Nice.
Heyo party people, welcome back to the bar of the next for some more Persona 5 Royal. Exactly what makes it royal so far? I haven't quite figured that out yet, but if there's one thing that's always royal about these streams, it's the cures and their royales, which we are not making tonight. That has nothing to do with what the drink is this evening. Actually, one thing that does relate to the drink this evening is the concept of the placenta. And how I don't have any today, which means it's not making its way into the recipe. Tonight's cocktail recipe is called Water of Rebirth. It is inspired by one of the consumable items from the game, recipe out of this book, Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells. And apparently, the one in-game contains actual placenta for apparently benefits, medical benefits. I don't know exactly what it is. I think you get it from a doctor. It's an SP gaining item, not an HP gaining item. And so, something in me wants to say something along the lines of consume the placenta to gain the baby's power. I don't know where the hell I got that from, but that phrase has existed in my head for a number of years. But before we get to the recipe and to figure out whether or not a blended drink with coffee and other ingredients actually does taste like it would cause me rebirth, we've got some inventory updates around here with some shout outs that I want to give first to the people who are responsible for stuff like that. First shout out goes to the folks over at Soto Sake. You might see before you 3 new bottles of sake here. I spoke with the folks over at Soto. Shout out to Brian and Hugo over on the team over there. They've been seeing some of the sake drinks that we've been developing over on the stream, and I kind of slipped in and was like, hey, I'm kind of running low. Y'all want to throw some our way? And lo and behold, they absolutely came through. We've got 3 new sake expressions here. Actually, technically, the one on your left-hand side. This is my right-hand side. Your left-hand side is not new. This is just a refill of the stuff that we had previously been running low on. This is their Soto Junmai expression. We now have their Daiginjo expression, their Junmai Daiginjo expression, as well as their Ginjo, their Junmai Ginjo expression. This one new here, actually. This is from Nagano Prefecture. While these ones over here, I want to say are from Nikito. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, if I'm being perfectly honest, but they sent a couple more bottles of sake over here for us to play around with. And also, the advent of this also corresponds with them actually announcing on their website today that they now have a whole section dedicated to cocktails that are made using, obviously, sake as their product. I would throw you guys in that direction for sotosake.com/cocktails. I've got a cocktail website, and it's got some recipes on it, but in case you're looking for ways to up your cocktail game as it pertains to the sakes you got, some of these expressions are featured in those recipes. And if you have any questions on those recipes too, I also have them all logged in that recipe keeper that we pull up sometimes during the Infinity segment. So if you want some cocktail ideas, go to sotosake.com/cocktails. It is open now. And these bottles are not, because we haven't actually cracked into them yet. But thanks to Soto and the folks over there for filling up our sake collection before getting into Persona 5. It actually kind of corresponds to everything. The total coincidence, by the way. This Persona 5 was not specifically picked because I knew sake was on the way. But to be said, it does take place in Japan, and you think that it would be a probably pretty good opportunity to use that, especially because it corresponds to the setting of the game that we're playing today. In addition, we got a couple other items here as well. Shout out to Entropy the Ferret, who snagged some items from our throne again. We've now got pine needles in stock. I know at least one person out there has been asking about that a lot recently. And we've also got buzz buttons now, also known as electric daisies or Acmella oleraceae. This is the stuff that when you get it on your tongue causes like a buzzing sensation, a numbing sensation, an electric sensation. I don't know exactly how you describe it. Tingala, if you're familiar with the liqueur, this is one of the things that they put in that to give it that stinging electric type effect or otherwise. And now we've got them here. These are both infusible items that you guys can use in your drink infusions going forward, or you can use them as garnishes. I guess we could technically blend these up and make them into a powder or whatever, what have you. We've got them now, and we've got Entropy to thank for that. So thank you, Entropy. Reminder too, in case you want to contribute to the bar in that way too, we also have a wish list, the throne, which is where Entropy got it from. If you'd like to contribute in such a way too, we've got equipment on there, we've got some books on there that we can pull some recipes from for certain games in the future, infusibles and other stuff too. You can go to type !wish list or !throne in chat, or go to throne.com/CameroxnWithAnX. I don't remember it's the whole spelling or otherwise. I don't really remember. But I'll give you a shout out if you buy it. And otherwise. Also, we got these patriotic sprinkles. Memorial Day happened the other day, and I think 4th of July is coming up, and Anna found these at sale on sale at our local grocery store. They look pretty. They're red, white, and blue, and they're shaped like pretty little stars. And I guess you guys can probably figure out what you can do with that. Use them as a garnish. I guess use them as an infusible. They just taste like sugar, by the way. But we've got those now. In any case, and there's one other thing. Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to hit you guys. There's one other thing that I wanted to share, and that is the completion of Kit Kat's infusion, which we didn't have a chance to put into the bottle the other day. Real quick, we're going to make sure that we do so and get the footage that we need for that particular infusion edit. If you missed it, this is Kit Kat's Gin Newton infusion. It kind of tastes like a Fig Newton. It's got some prominent notes of cinnamon in there, the kind of cinnamon that you get from like a Cinnamon Toast Crunch, for example, or even a Red Hot. It's Cassia Cinnamon specifically. I know that now because when I bought the pack of cinnamon that we're currently using to restock this container over here, it said Cassia Cinnamon. There's like Ceylon Cinnamon and Cassia Cinnamon, and this is the one that gives me the French, like the, what did I just say? French Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch vibes. That's the vibe that I get from this, and specifically Red Hots as well. In any case, it smells awesome, like figs, and it tastes awesome too. But let's bottle this up and put this on the stock, right? I just gotta get my footage for it, right? So let's just get this over here. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look good. It's gonna look very good. It already does. And then I'll give shout out to the folks who are joining us in chat already. I know there's a few of you out there. I know there is. There always is. There we go. Anyways, that's our thing. It's completely infused now. It's completely filtered now. So let's bottle this up, put it on the stock, and see what chat can make of this next time. That's all I needed to say. That is all I needed to say. Oh, I also needed to grab the jar. I didn't grab the jar for it. It's not even a jar, it's actually a glass flask. Gosh, the things we do for content around here. In case you're viewing the stream for the first time, you've been following on Shorts or Instagram or otherwise what have you, everything, 99.9% of the stuff that's up there, except for some of the replies I've been putting on TikTok lately, all happen here on the live first. It all happens here first. And there are many takes. I'd say there are no second takes. There are plenty. There are plenty of takes. Anyways, let's just bottle this up, right? Shall we? It's already on the stock, by the way. So you guys can start using this in recipes today. Today, if you want to. Beautiful color to it, too. There we go. And that's what we got, right? And that's our infusion. I'll label that in a little bit. Let me put my thing down here. And now, who the hell's hanging in chat right now? Bye, Reaper. I see you out there. CJ and Sake and Brick and Lee and Cowking and Levy and Bishop and others and probably other people who are out there and Rosewitch and Firewolf and more people on YouTube and the chatbot who flicked the bean. It's Shadow, duh, of course, and Zesty and all the people out there on the stream side. Welcome back, everybody. Again, tonight's recipe is called Water of Rebirth. It's coming out of this book called Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells. It's got a bunch of different recipes in it, and all of them happen to be pertaining to the concept of video game themed drinks. Isn't that wild that there are books out there that cover the exact same specific combination of niches that we cover on this channel? Isn't that wild? Also note too, we don't just do video game cocktails anymore. Evidently we're also sneaking our way into the music cocktail space. I don't know if y'all saw that Will Woods song go out the other day. I've been bopping to that like the whole time for the past week or so. I dig it, dude. Oh my gosh. In any case, I'm seeing Levy out there too asking, I need to ready my command because the infusion gets redeemed fast when the game changes. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes we don't even get an infusion. I don't know, maybe I gotta raise my prices. Anyways, Saki out there saying, please let me see my beloved infusion. Order it in a recipe. They're all sitting in a box over there and I'd have to go grab it. Get in the queue and wait like everybody else does. Anyways, if you turn to page 102 in your Cocktails and Consoles book, you'll find a recipe for Water of Rebirth. Sans Placenta. Sans Placenta. I do have to say that, because in the game, they make it with placenta. I don't have placenta. Instead, we're going to swap it in with the Water of Life. Aqua Vitae. Irish whiskey. Or I guess scotch if you got it. Mystery, welcome back, by the way. Welcome back. Anyways, I got the recipe up on my screen, so we didn't need this. This is a blended drink, by the way. So, I'm gonna grab a blender. I'm gonna put this over here somewhere. There we go. Yeah. You got it from Sans from Undertale? No. Sans has a what? Yeah, Sans has got a placenta. Go talk to him about it. Tell him I sent you. Anyways. This is the blended This is a blended cocktail, so I'm gonna need my blender with an X. You always do that. Behave yourself. Akari, welcome back, by the way. Does it have to be sans placenta? Ask Spy Reaper. Listen, if you've got placenta laying around, I'm not gonna stop you. Just make sure you get it through the proper channels, you know? I bought placenta off of Amazon. What did I get? I got a whole baby. Crazy. Crazy. I bought a placenta off of Amazon and the baby came attached to it. What the fuck is up with that? Actually, don't plug that in yet. I can't trust this blender. I really can't trust this blender. Anyways, into our blender, we'll add 2 ounces of strongly brewed coffee. Mine started as instant. Oh, and I didn't take it out of the fridge. Excuse me. I didn't take my refrigerated ingredients out of the refrigerator. Gee whiz. I also didn't realize that this was a blended drink until like 15 minutes before the stream started. Otherwise, I probably would have just put the instant coffee into the blender. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild, chat. Absolutely wild. Anyways, into our blender. Oh, who's that out there? Zwines is popping in, raiding in for after playing some Kerbal Space program. Welcome in, Zwines. Been a hot second. How y'all doing out there? Welcome to the Bar of the Next, everybody. We are not putting placenta in a blender. We are not. We are not today. And, I think that's probably a good thing. Silver, welcome in as well. Kingdom Autumn, I also see y'all out there as well. And Kit Kat, I just put your infusion in a jar. It's done and it tastes delightful, oddly enough. That's good stuff if I ever seen it. Into our blender, we'll add 2 ounces of strongly brewed coffee. Mine was instant until I mixed it with water. This is double strength, by the way. The original coffee, where's the Nescafé container? There we go. This thing says to combine 1 teaspoon of instant coffee with 6 ounces of water. I put in 2 teaspoons because that's strong enough, I guess. Strong enough to replace the baby's power, naturally. Anyways, we're gonna put 2 ounces in here, right? Yeah, that was pretty strongly brewed, wasn't it? Ugh. I made a mess already. It hasn't even been 15 minutes. I gotta clean myself up. Man, now I got instant coffee everywhere. It's up my sleeve, too. Wow, this is gonna be a wet stream. I'm pulling my sleeves up for this one. All right. I guess I gotta pull my sleeves up for this particular rebirth. I don't like the feeling of soggy elbows. Thank you very much. Yeah, anyways, we'll fix that again later. Sorry, everybody. In case I got coffee on you, just feel free to lick it up. It's still good, I promise. I had it refrigerated up to this point. Dry elbows unite. Fire. Unseeing. It's so good to see you. You have dry elbows? I can't say the same about myself right now. Casey, welcome back, by the way, as well. My black coffee punches you in the face. Well, thank you. I mean, hey, you know, why don't you let the black coffees fight each other? It's kind of like cockfighting, but it's coffee fighting. I guess, right? Quick, brothers, lick the liquor of life. The aqua vitae. Quick, take the Jameson. Drown out the coffee while you still have the opportunity to do so. Oh my gosh. Mystery asks, why am I still wearing the same outfit as I did 2 days ago? I don't know, dude. Look up the term costume or uniform and get back to me. Fucking Google it or something. Oh my gosh. Why does anybody wear the same exact thing day in and day out? Because we're trying to develop a brand presence here. If you have questions on our brand strategy, I advise you to relay those questions to the guy who wears glasses. He changes his outfit every day because he's got money that I don't have. Okay. I'm ready for sans placenta. I'm ready for it. Now let's add 2 ounces of coffee to the blender. I gotta wipe down the bar too. This bar doesn't look very good, and anytime I spill shit on it, it just makes it smell, taste, look worse. And smell weird too. Oh my gosh. Who just did that out there? Lee, why are you being so kind this early in the stream? Oh my god. Thank you. Plot twist, your closet is just filled with red plaid shh. Autumn, stop. No, shh. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Don't give it away. Don't give it away. Anyways, grab this. Could you imagine if 2 things went wrong? Actually, a 3rd thing would have gone wrong if I plugged in the blender, which I haven't at this point. Look, I've learned. I've learned. What's up, Fraser? Square man. Look at me. I am the rectangle. Oh, welcome in, Fraser. I hope you like alcohol, because that's what I have for you today. Let's actually get coffee in the blender. And I'm still spilling it everywhere. Wow, this is great. Damn good thing this first drink starts with coffee today. Do we have okra still? No, unfortunately, the okra looked bad the morning after the stream, so I threw it out. Because if there's one thing I like less than okra water, it's mold in my mouth. Naturally. All right, look at Blend Lyrics. Look at his beautiful face. Look at this beautiful guy. Look at this beautiful guy. Make sure to focus. Don't put your finger in the blender. Bad idea. Don't put your finger in the blender to focus the camera. There we go. Yeah. Raimundo and Jarvin, welcome to the both of you. All right, do we have our coffee back there? Yeah, actually, let's do our due diligence, right? Brands beware. Get your bottle on my show. Look, I'm gonna prop it up on a stand so that your brand is prominently displayed. Actually, you don't know what the fuck the brand is because that's not the container it came in. Look, it's Nescafé. Nope, you can't fucking see that either. Hold up a second. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa, brand placement. Whoa, can anybody read it? No, they can't because they haven't paid me. Get your brand unblurred here on the stream by paying me money. Sponsor me. There we go. Yeah, that's going all in there. Anyway, it's taken us this long to put coffee in a blender so far. Bro scared me with acknowledgement. Yeah, get spooked, Fraser. Get spooked, bro. I'm a bartender. It'd be rude if I just ignored people who walked in. That's the idea, right? Anyway, let me clean up my bar again. Let me clean up the rest of the placenta that is still not in this recipe. Wasn't there to begin with. Wasn't there now. How many times will I say placenta before this stream is over? I don't know. I don't have a counter for that. That's gonna be you guys. That's gonna be news. Anyways, what else is in here? The best part. Irish whiskey. Dust, welcome back, by the way. Hey to you. And Bliss, I see you out there as well. Do I perchance have a UV light laying around here somewhere? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. No, I don't think I have one, actually. For our non-visual watchers, by the way, for our non-visual watchers, I definitely didn't just put a UV light in front of the camera. I don't want to, like, harm my camera, you know? Too bad then. I know, dude. Dems to breaks. An ounce and a half of Irish whiskey, or some other aquavitae. This is all I've got. This is all I've got, and I bought it from Costco. Is this a fresh bottle crack? It's definitely not. It wishes to be a fresh bottle crack, but it ain't. Oh! Does it even really matter how much we put in here? We follow the recipe. We're a cooking by the book kind of stream. An ounce and a half. An ounce and a half. Lee, again? God damn it! Thank you. Thank you. That is very, very kind of you. That is very, very kind of you. I like to think that anytime somebody, like, buys memberships or throws bits or, like, gets jewels or whatever, like, it's just them, like, walking into the bar and being like, here, tip the bartender, and then just throwing change at me, and I'm just like, ah, please. Please, I'm trying to do my job. Why did I put the thing down there? I forgot. Brand placement or something. Get closer? Yeah. Jameson. Jameson. That's also going in the blender. Gosh. Wow. Silver's like, bro, positivity. Yeah, what are we doing out there? What is it? Are we getting harassed by somebody on YouTube? That's just what happens on YouTube chat. Remember when YouTube verticaling was a verb we used around here? Excuse me, a gerund? Yeah, by the way, reminder to anybody watching the show, if you don't like it, get out of here. There's an X button on your window. There's a power button on your phone. Fuck off. I don't care. You don't like the show? Tell your friends. Do you like the show? Also tell your friends. And bring your parents. I know people's parents are watching out there. Not necessarily my own, but maybe. Anyways, what's next? An ounce of heavy cream, which I also forgot to pull out of the refrigerator. Remember when we found a brain in it last time, Trev? Remember when we found the brain last time? Ah, gosh. Let's see. An ounce of this heavy cream, right? An ounce of heavy cream. I made sure to strain it, because did you see what happened the last time we used it? If you didn't, nice. Who did it? Who did it? Lee. Another one? I love it. Thank you. Yeah, if you didn't see what happened the last time, just go watch the Brains on the Wall cocktail video that came out the other day. Hear me out, nerds in a cocktail. Approved, PP, get in line. Actually, we do have nerds at the bar here. We do have nerds. Nobody's used them in a drink yet. Oh, don't spill it. Oh, he did. Oh! Now I've got cream on my fingers. Oh, By the way, I would like to specifically call out that instead of placenta in this recipe, Elias opts for heavy cream. That's the replacement here, by the way. That's the replacement. This is the replacement. Actually, what does it say in the book exactly? Because I was laughing at it when I read it earlier. Again, this cocktail's from a book called Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells. They're all video game themed cocktails in here. It's kind of one of the things we do around here. 102. 102 is the page we're looking for. Quotes. Fortunately, nice. Unlike in the game, this drink isn't blended with placenta, but heavy cream adds depth and richness. Just like placenta? I don't know, dude. Autumn with the biddies. Thank you. Throws 50 bucks at you, drives away. A drive-by tipping? Incredible. That's what they do to cows these days. Thank you for your support. All of your money goes to buy the bar more alcohol. And like new set pieces and like maybe a new outfit or two or otherwise. Nice. Lee again. That's what you get for that one. That's thanks in Klingon, I believe. Next we'll add half an ounce of cinnamon syrup. I made mine by making cinnamon tea and shoving sugar in it. The cinnamon sticks are actually still in there. Hey, you see that? It's still in there. Actually, can you see that? I don't know if you can. Look. There we go. Lemon stickers on Lemmy for lemon stickers on Lemmy for... I can't even, dude. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Okie dokie. Was it half an ounce? Yeah. Half an ounce of cinnamon syrup. You can make your own, or you can get it from, I guess, the doctor's office. Oh, I didn't put it on the... I didn't put up the camera angle for it. I forgot. Look, I did it. I'm missing footage here. Whoops, look. Imagine I did that. Whoopsie. I'm a little bit distracted today. Could you tell, chat?
Nice.
Again. Where's this stuff keep happening? Oh, that was King of Autumn this time. What are y'all doing? Why are you throwing money at the bartender? It works, by the way. It works, by the way. And I think, you know, I like to think that all of this support is what caused the coffee to explode to begin with. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Hype train moment? Not yet, not yet. Reminder, if we do reach hype train level 5, pickle juice. Level 10 is clam juice. Level 15, I don't know yet. Because we love you, you fool. That is the Arcana that I picked. I didn't think I had a choice. There we go, next. Oh, wow, that changed color since earlier. My ginger syrup was very nice looking earlier. It is now no longer nice looking. That's okay. Half an ounce of ginger syrup. I made mine by blending water and ginger together and shoving that full of sugar too. I did it. I did it. If you do want recipes for specifically the ginger syrup that I'm using here, the cinnamon syrup that I use here, and also the instant coffee too if you want it, it will be in the description of the YouTube video. Actually, it's there already if you really, really want it. Really want it. Wow, what the hell just happened over there? Speaking of the hype train, what the hell just happened? King of Autumn, treasure train. What the fuck is a treasure train? A treasure train on Twitch has just started. Participants have saved 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Are you kidding me, Twitch? Quick, everybody, go to Twitch. You can buy more now for less. Wow, dude. Thank you for your support, everybody. We're apparently at hype train level what? It doesn't even have a level yet. I've never seen that before. Thank you, Autumn. I appreciate you greatly. Gosh. KitKat says my recipe with the infusion calls for ginger syrup. What a coincidence. We've got some of it. Maybe we'll get to it later. Half an ounce of ginger syrup. I'm gonna actually make sure I pour it on camera this time. And then we just need ice, right? Yeah, then we just throw some ice in here. Yeah. There we go. By the way, to everybody who's chatting on the YouTube side about alcoholism, I'm gonna let you know right now, and I'm not gonna say it again, do not joke about the disease known as alcoholism. If I catch you guys joking about it, I'm banning the both of you. It is a very serious thing. It ruins people's lives, and alcohol is not something to be abused. We respect it around here as a medium with which to be creative and have fun with in a safe and well manner. Do not joke about alcoholism, or else you are not welcome here. Just making sure y'all are aware of that. Ginger Simp. Ginger Simp. And it's in there now. And it's in there. And it's in there. And I hope you are, Casey. I hope you are. I hope you are. Okie dokie. Throw some ice in here and blend the sans placenta. Blend the... No, I can't. I've said placenta way too many times. Throw some ice in here and... be reborn. Or something. Or something. Probably. Let's see. What else is out there? Let's see. I see Casey and Mystery both arguing about alcoholism and otherwise. Y'all, feel free to come back another time. Get out of here. Peace out to the both of y'all. We're not having these discussions in my stream today. All right. Bye, y'all. Peace out. Thanks for playing. Peace out, y'all. Stop joking about alcoholism. Come back next time. And if you do it again, I'm kicking you out permanently. Alrighty. Throw some ice in here and be reborn. I think. Or like Persona. I think that's another thing that happens in this game, you know? My goodness gracious. All right, let's do it. Okie dokie. Get him in there. Okie doke. That's probably all we'll need. Okie dokie. Now I'm gonna plug it in. Now I'm gonna plug it in and go. Put the top on. Put the top on. And now plug it in. Now we go. Now we go. Liquefy! It's about to get noisy, by the way. I'm just letting you know that. Liquefy! Or it's gonna not work. Come on, Blend. You got this. Come on, buddy. I know you can. I know you can. Why are you not doing that? Ah! Yeah! I'm like half convinced this blender doesn't work anymore, but like we're liquefying or something. You still spin or something? That smells like something, chat. That smells like something. It does seem quite troubled, doesn't it? Diamond, welcome back, by the way. Tanky and Sherman and Avery, welcome to all of y'all. What's going on? I'm gonna try this one more time, by the way, chat. Otherwise, we might need to get a new blender. Is there like a pulse button? Is there a pulse? Oh, there is a pulse. I wonder if the blade became detached. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Well. Almost there. This was 20 bucks, by the way. All I need is 20 bucks, and I'll just buy another one. The hype train has left the station at level 3. I didn't even see the level. Where the hell was that? 3 shots of water. Thank you all. All right, good enough for me. Strain this into an appropriate glass. Apparatus, or otherwise. Where's the thing? Where's the pouch? I got mine from a vending machine. It says SPA on it. That's a reference to the game, by the way. Anyways, this is actually strawberry kiwi flavored, and I don't want it. And I don't want it. So I'm gonna get rid of it. And unlike saving it like last time, I wasn't told specifically to do so, so... Disrespect the pouch? Not in my stream. There we go, get out of here. Now we just gotta, pierce open, and just... I don't need it, so... I don't need what's on the inside. I got my own thing to put in there. I'll also clean it out too, because that's what I was supposed to do last time. I don't know if I did. Okie we got a little clean out. What did I miss out there? Do I have any chaos-related stomach issues? Thank you for asking, by the way. Thank you for asking. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Let's see. What do I see out there? I see a Silver King on the YouTube side saying, that's so crazy. You banned the guy saying he was an alcoholic and you promote alcoholic drinks. Listen, dude, I can't read every single message, and I told you, keep it out of the stream. And by the way, nobody was banned. I timed them out for 24 hours because when things get rowdy, I like to make sure that the show can keep running. And if you're just in here to heckle, then I'm going to take you out too, my guy. That's just how it's going to be. Keep it clean, keep it kosher, say sorry, and move on. YouTube chat being YouTube. Yeah, and if YouTube just starts being stupid, I'm just going to shut you all out. I've done it before, and I'll do it again. It is a privilege to chat and participate in these streams, and if y'all can't respect that, then y'all cannot participate. I will not let you. If I did misunderstand something, then it will resolve itself next time. I am sorry if I did make a mistake. We're gonna move on from that. Levy out there asking, will every Persona drink have that style of container? Nah, just these two, because I couldn't find any references for what they looked like in the game, so we're working with what we got, right? We're working with what we got. And yes, I did very much disrespect the pouch. All right, let's look it in here, right? Let's see. Saying sorry doesn't mean that you're right. You're correct, Silver. What else would you like to say? Would you like a gold medal about it too? There you go. Oh, I forgot about my straw. Forgot about my straw. Oh, I gotta, hold up. I have to take the straw off. I respect the pouch for one thing and one thing only. It is the straw. It is the straw. Get out of here, blue ball. Get my shot. All right, will I even be able to sip this with the straw? I don't think I will. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, get it in there. Get it in there. Pour into an appropriate container. I ripped this one straight from the game. Probably. Garnish with a cinnamon stick. Also, is my blade still in there? Yeah, my blade's still in there. We're still good. We're still good. I worried for a second. Oh my god, is that even gonna... Hold up, I'm gonna need a spoon for this. I got to get a spoon. I got to get me a spoon. I must get me a spoon. There we go. We're gonna make this right. We're gonna make this right. There we go. That is a big ice chunk. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep my ice chunks. We value our ice chunks. We value our ice crystals. We value our ice not-so chunks. But so long as they are used to chill and dilute. Chill and dilute. That's what we do with the ice. That is very thick. I imagine that is what the water of Rebirth would be like. Feels accurate. Do we see it coming out? Yeah, we do. Where did you get that Capri Sun looking thing? A Capri Sun? How'd you guess?
How are you? And then go back to it.
Lemon, welcome to the bar with an X, my friend. Welcome
you very
in,
much.
welcome in, welcome in. We'll be getting to Persona in a hot second, eventually. Eventually. All right, make sure to really fill the thing up. We got plenty of space for it. Plenty of space for it. Yeah, I literally took this from I modified a Capri Sun container. I'll turn it around in a hot second. I'll show you. All right, that looks exactly how I imagine the water of Rebirth would look. Yep, that is downright impressive. Wow. That looks downright impressive. I gotta say. Garnish with a cinnamon stick. Hold up. Here comes the cinnamon stick. I'm just gonna put it right inside. Maybe I'll sip from it, you know? That's a really wacky looking cinnamon stick. Can I have a nice looking one? There we go. Just like... I can use it as a straw. Oh, and don't forget the straw. Yeah, literally, it's a Capri Sun container that I modified. Oops, my secret. It's a Pikmin 4 Capri Sun container. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell Nintendo. Don't tell Nintendo. Thirsty while playing Persona 5? Might I suggest Water of Rebirth from Cocktails and Consoles? The pouch was my idea. The drink itself was Elias's. Anyways, let me put that over here, shall we? Silver's like a charred cinnamon stick. Dude, a charred cinnamon stick sounds like it would go great right now, dude. Absolutely great. I'm gonna try to... Oh, I gotta turn it around. Hope I gotta turn it around. This was the thing, right? Might be too thick for that narrow straw. Bet. Mmm. Bet. I'm gonna try my best to sip from the tiny straw. The cinnamon stick. I'll try my best to sip from the cinnamon stick. It worked. Hey, that's pretty tasty. That's really good. Man. It's like a coffee slushie. There's a little hit of ginger spice in there. There's a little hit of cinnamon spice in there. Especially towards the end. My tongue's a little tingly right now. And it's hard to piece out. And it's hard to piece out the whiskey specifically, but it really vibes with that coffee flavor. This is great. Both these drinks this week have been very, very good. That's really good. I really do appreciate that extra ginger bite that kind of develops towards the end of the evolution. After the coffee comes the ginger bite. And along the way, that cinnamon spice kind of sneaks in there, reminding you. And this is meant to heal your SP. What the SP is? I think it means special powers. Oh, special persona, right? That makes sense. Does that make sense? I don't know. I'm not far into the game yet. We'll get there, right? We'll get there. Let's see. What else is out there? Real quick for me. There we go. Anyways. Special points. It does say special points, doesn't it? Yeah, that makes sense. Special power is also referred to as their stamina. Oh, that's also stamina. All right, that's helpful. Cool. Cool. Alrighty then. Also, I did have to I had to turn the game off for a hot second, so I apologize for that. But, I had to turn the audio off for a hot second to, what the heck was I doing? I think I was checking my recipe or something like that. Anyways. Oh, I see somebody's trying to redeem infusion yet. Not yet. We gotta get to the game. French! Welcome back. Welcome to Philadelphia, I guess. Okie dokie. So that is our recipe. I actually have quite a bit more of it, so I'm gonna pour that into a separate container because I might, for all intents and purposes, want to drink some more of it. I'm gonna use this cactus container because that's what I've got, and I think it will wind up allowing me to use, to grab all of this. Do we see any shrapnel inside of our blender? I don't think we do. Hold up a second. I just want to test something real quick. Do these blades even still spin? Where's the top of this guy? Put him down here. Let me just make sure the blade still spins, because I don't know if it was. Oh yeah, it still spins. All right. Blenderx just wasn't feeling so well. He was getting a little bit cold. Under the weather, cold-shouldered, otherwise. Yeah, that's what we're calling around here. Anyways. So that is our pregame drink. Again, this is from the book Cocktails and Consoles by Elias Eells. I don't have a link for this one because it's not posted on the socials. It's in a book. So, if you want the recipe and you want the source, type !sips. S-I-P-S. Let me turn that music back on to keep the vibes nice and positive around here. Jay out there saying, I accidentally sprayed my mouth with deodorant this morning. All day I had a weird accent. Get it? Accent? I thought that was kind of fun. I didn't see that coming. That was a good one. Okie dokie. All right, let me put this thing down here. Before we get into our game this evening, one of the things that we like to do here on the channel is raise a glass in the direction of people who are celebrating something or otherwise. It's our cheers segment. So let's see what people are cheersing off to, if anything at all. I don't have any particular cheers that I'm cheersing off to today, aside from good vibes, and everything else. As best as I possibly can. I'm gonna put my book back, actually, where it was. I'm gonna put it back on the shelf, so it doesn't potentially get coffee spilled on it. Because that it would not feel very good. And I make sure that, the Capri Sun side of the container is not the one currently facing the screen. That's for the studio manager to look at. Not for you. Anyways, let's see. Dust out there says, Leon Kennedy walks into the bar and says to the bartender, let's mix it up this stream. Why does the name Leon Kennedy sound familiar? I'm not familiar with that particular character. Ozio, welcome back as well. And Autumn out there saying, too, Blender will still work with my infusion. I certainly hope so. Probably. I'd have to clean it out, though, because we only have one Blenderx. We only have one. Anyways, let's see what people are cheersing off to today. Where's my button for it? There we go. There's the button. Sorry, the music cut off for a second. Resident Evil. You never played Resident Evil? I haven't played it. Shady, welcome back to the Bar with An X, my friend. I'm at work and on YouTube. You've gone quantum, my friend. Excellent. Alrighty then. Let's raise a glass or a pouch to those who are raising it with us here at the Bar with An X. To Saki out there, double cheers 2 glasses to Skylar to make up for Monday, and regular cheers to getting Okami on Steam on Sunday, excuse me. I feel like, isn't it just your personal mission to just cheers to Skylar every single time? Because I gotta say, I really do respect the hustle there. If I had the opportunity to raise a pouch to the things I love every single day, I guess technically I do. I love this. I love what I get to do with you guys. So, thanks for that. Cheers to Rosewitch to having a 2.95 GPA in the summer internship starting next Monday. That feels good. That feels real good. I dig it out there, dude. Cheers to Firewolf to leftover cake from last weekend's birthday celebration being eaten on the night before your actual birthday. That's an excellent way to celebrate, dude. Last week's birthday celebration being eaten on the night before your actual birthday. Yeah, why not get the cake into your body and enjoy it? Well, actually, was it the night before? Or was it like right before midnight and you were eating the cake going into your birthday? My vibe was you were eating the cake as you went into your birthday as like midnight rolled over. I'm probably looking a little bit too far into it, but here we go, right? Cheers to Cow King out there. You spent 133 hours to get your car cleaned thoroughly. Spilled coffee, sour smell, same. Walked half a mile and planning to go to sleep early. Fun fact, to make fake glue, mix thick water with milk. Mix thick water with milk. Is that supposed to be a callback to the okra water? I feel like I've learned something today, Cow King. Glad to know that that you also experienced a little bit of a coffee blender too. It just makes me feel less alone in this universe that we call home. Cheers to Silver out there. Cheers to mental health goals being met and people checking in on you. Cheers to good mental health out there, chat. Reminder, if you ever find yourself not at a point where mental health is the good thing for you, there are people out there who care about you. There are people out there who love you. And there are people out there who are able to help you as well. And if you do need a list of things, for example, we've got a hotline command for various different things, like, for example, alcoholism or mental health issues in general. Some of those are a little bit triggerable topics, so I won't say them out loud here. But if you do need help, there's also a section in our Discord too that does not require the command, because if you type the command that it naturally calls you out as being the one who uses it. There's resources in our Discord as well. Just want to make sure that people can get the help that they need naturally. Cheers to Shadow out there, to thick water. It's the okra water. I know it is. Cheers to Zesty, to the guy at the bar at my work playing the flute. Very enjoyable. There's a dude around here, actually, around the bar of the next, that opera sings, and I think he also does classes because sometimes I hear other people also specifically doing opera. I thought that was really cool. I don't know, it gave me a vibe. No flutes around here, just kazoos and slide whistles, I suppose. Cheers to Kyrie out there. We made it safe to the con. I'm excited for the first one ever. It's a Colossal Con, I believe. I saw that update in the Discord server. Oddly enough, just over the weekend, I was speaking with people who were talking about Colossal Con specifically. I didn't realize it was happening. Well, actually, I think there's multiple Colossal Cons, come to think of it. There's also ones apparently around me in Pennsylvania, specifically in the Poconos, evidently.
Then you go back to
112, welcome to the follow. Welcome for thank you. Oh my god, thank you for the follow and cheers in your direction as well. Cheers and cheers to Light Blue Bunny out there, to getting paid and an extremely fun Kane session. Kane is a TTRPG I've been a part of. The first thing that I thought of when I heard Kane was the game that Zesty was telling us about when we had the Raziel drink, but also Kane from the Amazing Digital Circus. And I don't think that final episode came out yet. If it has, I missed it. No spoilers. No spoilers. Cheers to the Upper Diamond out there for beating B, like the letter, in Geometry Dash after 3 years and 6,000 attempts. What is B? Is that like biometry? If G is for geometry, B is for like biometry. Congrats, dude. It took you a lot of efforts. That's a lot more than I had to beat Sans that one time. Cheers to CJ out there. I'm throwing air into your drink. That's why it looks this way. And to my team in the Golden Knights making the Stanley Cup Finals. Yeah! Hockey! I think that's the right sport. Cheers to Dust out there, going to dinner with your dad real soon, and Vegas going to the Stanley Cup Finals. Speaking of the Stanley Cup, and restarting Detroit Become Human, and for the third one, running a D&D campaign with a few friends. There's a lot going on out there. There's plenty to be celebrating for, right? Cheers to Autumn out there, to people who enjoy alcohol, and to the ones on the roads of sobriety. We're all at different places in our journey, chat. We all are, and we try as best as we can to be respectful of the people that we have to be, or people who just, otherwise aren't. Cheers to... Oh, wait, there's a second? No, it was Auto. I see it. I just read it twice. Cheers to Raimundo out there, to Cam for preserving a good and healthy space in the internets for creativity and vibes. I tried my best, right? Cheers to Bliss out there for the good vibes and for good work in Blender. I think that last part might not be very true. Cheers to Levy, to the future and community of inspired drinks, which seem to be having a pretty nice space here. Cheers to Bishop out there, to infinity. I'd say the part afterwards in quick succession, but I don't want Disney getting angry at me. And beyond. Beyond. Like, go to that Geometry Dash reference. Cheers to Lee out there, to Pride Month, right around the corner, to create a new self and to change lives. Thank you. Every single one of those words was separated by at least 3 spaces. Oddly enough, it does show up differently for me. I don't know if you did it on purpose, but that particular cheers shows up differently than all of the other ones because the kerning, the spaces between the words are just longer. Interesting. Cheers to Crown Prince out there. Moving states. Cheers to moving states. States of matter. States of the United. States of... Who knows? Cheers to it. Cheers to Brick Puncher, to being able to infuse, because I'm guessing you probably have enough points for it. We'll see what happens in a hot second. And cheers, finally, to Avery out there, playtesting and debugging for 4 hours. My previous job was testing, debugging, and not very much playing for sometimes weeks or months on end. Yikers. Cheers to everybody out there who raised the glass with us today. Prost, Kampai, Tagai, Zatzdrovye, and whatever the cheers is in your local jurisdiction. Ivivas, Kyamas, L'chaim. Let's play a video game, right? I really can sip through the tiny little Capri Sun straw. I am very surprised about that. I'm very surprised. Anyways, I clicked the button and Levy snagged it. I see it. It's infusion time! We're combining Linden tea, which Levy actually grabbed for the bar, luster dust, and vodka. There we go. We're sous videing them all together. So we're sous videing Linden tea and luster dust with vodka. There we go. Wow, there's a lot. I see a lot of dangs out there. Silver, autumn, rose. I was mashing. Silver was mashing. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Wow. Chat, don't make me feel... Actually, we might have to get to the point where we become very specific about the way... You know, once upon a time, Infinity worked like this too. Once upon a time, that's the way that Infinity worked too. So, evidently, Levy got it today. Levy got it. Levy, I'm going to draw a hot bath for you. And I'll get this Persona music a-going. And once that hot bath is drawn, it'll be good. Alright, let me grab this guy. Let me grab an extra mat for myself. Silver's like, that's fine, I can wait. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, fun little thing about what used to happen here at the bar, chat. Previously, the Infinity used to work the exact same way. It used to be whoever got it first was the one who got it. And it was causing things to become unfair for a while. So when things become a bit unbalanced, we change things around. This stream format is still very much in its infancy. Silver saying too, my stream had more delay, 'tis okay. Well, I mean, could be that. Could be that. I mean, if you were spamming the button, sometimes it happens even quicker than the game has the ability to switch. So let's see. Levy, you were saying that we're sous videing this, so I assume 150 degrees or about 66 degrees Celsius is good for you. And also, too, I imagine we'll add the luster dust after the fact, because there's no real benefit to putting luster dust into the sous vide. We'll add that after the fact. That sounds good to you? Excellent. And it's Kirkland, Silver, luster dust, and Linden tea. I've never actually worked with Linden tea before, so this will be a bit of an experiment for all of us. Am I at the right level? Nope, I need a little bit more. Excuse me, chat. I get a little bit more in here so I can draw Levy a hot bath. A hot bath and tea for you, dear Levy. A hot bath and tea. Dokie dokie. Alright, let me fill it up a little bit more and then make sure that I've got enough water for the rest. Give me water. I see that out there. I see you, Dust. I see you, Dust. Alrighty. Then we'll keep things going. Keep things going around here. There we go. What else you out there? Unfortunate brick hopes for next time. We'll get there. We'll get there. Autumn says, okay, I need to know because the button never changed from out of stock. Do we put our inserts before the stream starts? No, it works just like any other command. It just works just like any other command. It's not like you queue it up first, so you can only add your input when the thing is available. The thing becomes, I guess, visible to other people at different times. It's just got to do with, that's a Twitch hand side thing. So if you don't see that it's available more on the game screen, I think you gotta refresh your page. I think that's the best that we can do. If it gets to the point where this keeps on happening every single stream, we'll change things. We'll try to make it a little bit more fair. I've been thinking about raising my prices. Did I ever tell you guys, like, specifically how much the infusions cost on my end? I have to make sure I have very pretty glassware for you guys. I need to have space to store things. I think we had like 15 different infusions so far. If we have an infusion every single day for the rest of the year, we're gonna have like 50 extra ingredients. I'm gonna run out of space. And Firelove says, the cake is happening now. I was trying to say that my birthday's tomorrow, dude. Happy birthday from the bar with an X to you. You're having your cake right now, but the birthday is tomorrow. Dude, happy freaking almost birthday to you, Firewolf. That's awesome. Zesty saying too, Cam, in Danhausen news, he just helped the New York Knicks win against the Cleveland Cavaliers in the NBA Finals. How? Wait, how? I thought he was a wrestler.
Everyone's scared of
Did he put a curse? Did he put a curse on him? So you're the problem transfer student. Oh, he uncursed them. That's incredible. Late on the first day too? You're like causing trouble for the school? I'm just gonna say nothing. Huh, can't even give an excuse. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Gosh. Hey, yo, Brick, how you doing? Stolen? Nah, they paid the price. It's the school store. None of the bread here particularly interests me. Is that just bread back there? Is that all just bread? Looks like pastries. What are y'all talking about? Sakamoto-kun was late again. Maybe he'll get expelled soon. Oh, that was the guy. Ryuji. I can't believe he's still behaving like this after what he did to the track team. And he's still not expelled because Mr. Kamoshida's covering him, right? And Mr. Kamoshida's too nice for not abandoning a punk like that. Well. Here he hides a bunch of... What was that in his bag?
He won't get violent.
Isn't he a criminal that's gotten in all sorts of stuff? Autumn's like, I swear Japanese schools are better than ours. Look at all this back talk for the new kid. That sounds like a terrible school experience. Examine. Door. The first floor seems to have all the classrooms for the third years. Oh. Oh, but am I just the first year? Living on a student's life. That's what I'm going right now. So that's him. That's the guy with the criminal record. Second floor. Oh, Wonu, welcome back. Second floor is where I gotta go. Classroom building 2F. There's a wash closet. I know, that's what WC means. No, I'm not going in there. Don't get involved. You go to the bathroom. Smells a bit musty. I suppose. Oh my gosh. Lee says, I am giving bribes for a 1 that has enough points to do Western Sun vodka for the Infinity bottle. You're giving bribes? What are you bribing people with? I don't know whether I need to specifically say, don't take money from Lee to sway your vote. That feels like gambling. Twitch will get us for that. Please don't gamble for Infinity bottle votes. You're gonna get this whole stream taken down. This is my classroom. The second floor seems to be for all second years. I better head to the faculty office. Oh, where's the faculty office? Oh, it's probably on the first floor, right? Right? Faculty? Where are the facilities that the faculties lay power over? Nope, you ain't it. That's not a door. A bulletin board? What's on the bulletin board? There are flyers posted here on the board. Most of them seem to be related to the volleyball team. Is that what Kamoshida does? They all seem to do with the volleyball team. Interesting. Oh, what's around this corner? Bishop says, no, it's called lobbying and it's legal. In other words, I'm voting for Lemmy.
Nice.
Bro. Lee, I appreciate your memberships. Who got hit this time? One who got sniped? Grandma? And a couple other folks, too. There we go. This way seems to lead to another building. The faculty office is on the second floor of the building. Somebody said that already. Somebody said that, too. One who was already saying that. Wow. It's like you're an oracle. Is it at the other end of the hallway, I guess? Maybe? Is it right here? That seems to lead to another building. This building, faculty office. Okay. Well, the faculty office is definitely not the WC. Is it right here, actually? I can't recommend you to the college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. I'm sorry, but you'll have to accept that. This was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. Is the volleyball team like a cult or something? Kind of feels like a cult. I have no business in the principal's office. Wait, that's the principal's office? Oh, that's his principal's office. Okay, read the door. Faculty! This looks like the faculty office. Time to go inside. All right. Oh, are we gonna talk to Kingpin? Oh, probably our faculty advisor. That does make sense.
Ugh,
That's awesome.
unbelievable.
Go! All right. Alrighty. Here we are. Zesty says, a guy sits at a bar with the line of empty glasses in front of him depressed. Guy next to him asks, what's the matter? The first guy says, my boss keeps ordering me around. His boss yells, another round for this guy! Bro, get a different job. on the one side of the spectrum, why are you complaining about free drinks? I guess you don't have to drink them. On the other side of the spectrum, just like, say you gotta go pee, and then like, pee at home. And then if they're just like, what happened? You'll be like, I called in sick. Sick nasty. I was puking in my toilet, puking on myself, puking everywhere. Or specifically, negotiate with the guy, right? I will not take this next one unless you give me a raise. Right? Right? CJ says, what did you think of my comment on the last TikTok? What was it again? I don't remember what it was. Was it about okra water? Was it about infinity? I think it was about infinity. I can't remember what it is. Remind me. Dust's got another joke. Wow, do I gotta pull the slide whistle out for these jokes, dude? All right, this one's for Zesty. Dust says, a horse walks into the bar. The bartender asks the horse, why the long face? The horse, unable to comprehend human language, promptly shits on the floor and leaves the bar. Classic. Oh, right. It was a picture of my face. My face is showing up everywhere these days, evidently. The world knows, chat. The world now knows. Hey, it's the alcoholic guy. To which I say, no, actually not the alcoholic guy. We take that very seriously around here. And then people are like, it happens sometimes. Now that things have dialed down a little bit, I would like to formally say out loud that I apologize if I misunderstood the situation happening in the YouTube chat earlier. What has been done was done for the sake to keep the show going and to keep the vibes all right, and such that if there was any sort of discussion that could be escalating, trying to stop it before it escalates even further. So I appreciate everybody's understanding. And if I did do something that did wind up causing some ill feelings out there, I would like to, once again, apologize for that. I tried my best to be respectful, but I'm still learning too, and if I have done something wrong, please, correct me for it. But, like, if you try to correct me while there's, like, 20 things happening at once, I might not hear you. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's that guy that makes cool alcoholic beverages. And sometimes non-alcoholic beverages, too. I'm a cocktail mixologist. Doesn't mean I can't do non-alcoholic things, too. It just so happens that alcohol just happens to be very good at preserving things, and that's most of our stock. Just asking, when are we doing a VR stream? Make a suggestion. We've got access to VR headsets around here. Maybe we do, maybe we don't. It all depends on what you guys got. Welcome back, by the way. Let's get back to the game. Levy, that hot bath of yours is now at 110 degrees Fahrenheit. Unbelievable.
Being over half a day late on your first day?
I'm very sorry. I was talking to a cat.
Can you explain yourself?
I was talking to a cat. I was in a castle. My train was late. I was in a castle. I just want to say nothing but absolutely out there things that are totally accurate. I was in a castle.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, it was Kamoshida's castle, right? I saw him out there in his underwear. Very unbefitting of a gym teacher.
Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday.
This is fair.
More importantly,
This is fair too.
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
Oh, I forgot. It is Sakamoto. As in... Sakamoto. As in suck-a-moto. Sakamoto. Sakama cocktail. Sakama cocktail. I didn't have a choice. That Sakama cocktail? Joker specifically telling only the truth and still not being believed.
He's nothing but trouble.
It's kind of like the boy who cried wolf and then correspondingly got eaten by a wolf. There was one eventually.
He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Gosh.
Anyway, break's almost over.
Silver saying too. No, you have it right. They're overdoing it in the dub. Oh, it is Sakamoto.
Classes will end.
Who am I to
after
argue with what's given to me?
because of the subway accident.
It's like when I watch anime with Anna sometimes, she'll read the
I'll
manga
have you
that leads up
introduce
to, I
yourself
guess,
when class
the story of
begins.
the anime, right? And it's really funny when she's just like, that's not what they looked like in the book. And I was like, the book had pictures. And she's like, no.
Follow me.
I'm just happy I have a visual. That's the way that I feel about like dubbed anime versus subbed anime.
By
I'm
the
just
way,
happy that
will
I
you
have something I don't have to
introduce
think
yourself?
too hard about. They'll enjoy. Same thing with something that's got like a visual to it. Granted, I sometimes read books. I don't read a lot of them. I'm just happy I have something that I can look at.
Be serious about it, even if you're lying to the class, okay?
I am
Do
being
not
serious,
say
Miss
anything
Kawakami.
unnecessary.
Sorry, that was probably disrespectful. Dial it back, camera. Dial it back.
That's him?
It is absolutely me. Hey, it is me. It's me. That's me. I'm the one you're thinking of.
Huh? The one in the rumors?
Yeah, it's me. I'm the one in the rumors. I walk around palaces and I saw the gym teacher naked. Almost. That's me. Don't let the talk get you down,
Being
chat.
super late on his
Embrace
first
it.
day? He really is insane.
You're damn right I am.
He looks normal, though.
I actually am not. I am very much pro-tag. They refer to me as the hero on my website.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
I will, and I'll set you on fire.
Settle down.
I will. Oh, sorry.
Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Yeah, the transfer student who's turned... I like to think that Joker right now has the Capri Sun pouch that clearly reeks of booze. And he's like, yeah, hey. Yeah, I slugged a guy outstairs. You hear of Saka cocktail or something? Yeah, me and him are friends.
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he
Hey, yo,
wasn't
Sapphire,
feeling
welcome
well.
back. JoJo reference incoming? What?
All right. Please say something to the class.
Wait, is there a JoJo reference? JGBA? I'm CameroxN. Nice to meet you. Should I say the truth or just be silent? No, you know what? I am CameroxN.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
Yeah, keep going with that, lady.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
Yeah, I was. What about it?
So...
Yeah, I was. What about it? Excuse me, Teach.
Your seat will be
All right, we can take care of this later.
over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for
Actually,
today?
that's how it's gonna be. From here on out, whenever Joker speaks, he speaks from back here. This is our protagonist. He's always away from the conversation because people are always talking about him instead of at him. Protagonist. What it is.
Ugh, this sucks.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god, you okay?
Lies.
Wait, what about that guy? Wait, was that the person oh, this is the one we saw in the car! Huh?
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other?
No, we don't! She just happened to read the patch on my arm, which happens to said Lay's, but... I suppose she didn't read it very well.
Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
Lay's like the chips! I like food!
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Nah, bitch, I'm cheating on Fritos!
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Who's Takamaki again?
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Alright, the big pieces of ice are getting stuck in my little straw. I need a bigger straw. I'm sorry, what'd you say? I got ice in my adult Capri Sun beverage. Oh, sorry, I had to turn it around. My placenta drink.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes.
That tastes really good, dude. That is a
make
really,
sure
really
you
good
use that
drink.
Time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started.
All right. Sorry, Teach. I respond.
Who's on duty today?
Is it me? Is it me? I just got here.
Everyone, please rise.
Okay, I wasn't seeing things before. That kid looks kind of roughed up. That feels significant. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
What's wrong?
I'm having hallucinations, Miss Kawakami. Is this a is this a castle? Teach, please tell me whether or not you are
Are
royalty.
you sure you're okay?
No, I can't be sure of anything lately. A lot going on for me.
Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the
Bishop,
one
like, I love how to summon your persona, you have to remove your mask, i.e. remove the personality you often show to others to unleash who you really are. Yeah, dude, literally masking.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
I'm thinking the same thing, but I appreciate your assistance nonetheless. I really do respect your authority. Sorry, I'm not a good kid.
You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere.
I'm like, Kawakami. Oh no, you're high on LSD, aren't you? Me, I don't even know what her name is. Leslie or something.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil.
She was talking shit about you.
What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
Oh, also, real talk, why the hell is every fucking person in this school a total gossip? Is that how school is really like?
It was nothing.
Actually, you don't need to answer that question. I also went to high school.
And you haven't
Not in
dyed
Japan,
your
though.
hair back to black either.
Oh, do you dye your hair? You dye your hair? Wait, why did... Oh, wait, come to think of it. Every single person on screen, except for Sakamoto, has dark brown or black hair.
I'll be waiting on the roof.
And plaid pants. And this guy doesn't even have his shirt buttoned. He is Cloud Strife, right, Dust?
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Can you be more explicit? I don't quite understand. Wait, where are you going? I didn't understand. Wait, I didn't understand.
To allow a student like him to transfer here. He's already started associating with Sakamoto.
I can literally hear you, Mr. Kamashita. I'm calling you that now. Kamashita, because you're shit. Yeah, I think.
Student with a criminal record.
Or rather, you look like shit in that outfit I saw you in earlier. I don't know anything about your personality yet, but I don't have high hopes.
At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Hey, you paying attention to me, Shitta? That's your nickname.
Now don't be like that.
By the way, what's your name, sir? I respect your authority so far, Principal.
This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
Thank you. Wait, you weren't talking about me, weren't
City
you?
buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Are you sure that's not about me? Because, like, I got an ego rub from that.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa?
Right, that was it. Koba Klondike Bar. Right, yeah, that was it.
All right, I understand. I'll
Principal
continue to do my
Klondike.
best to answer your expectations of me.
Also, bro, get your pants fixed. You kind of look like you're rocking like a mild boner there. Just saying. Oh, you looked at it. And so did the camera guy. Like, walked right into it. It's okay. It's okay. We don't kink shame around here. Damn, gotcha. It's okay, Lenny. It's okay. I looked too. Actually, I was looking longer than... sorry, I'm not talking as my character right now. I was actually looking far longer than it was when I told you guys. Sakamoto seems eager. I should meet him on the rooftop. Because the school is a dungeon.
Hi. Isn't that him?
Yeah, it is me. Yeah, it is! I'm calling him Klondike Bar from now on. I mean, it's better than just principal, right? Like, I mean, that's his title, but like...
Even the teachers there
Would his
want
mother
it.
call him Klondike?
No way.
Head to the rooftop. I'm on the rooftop. It has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked, which means it's an open door. And you know what they say about open doors?
There you are.
Get consent before love. Get consent before opening the door. No, his mom's name was Hershey. Oh, really? His mom's name was Hershey. Hershey birthed Klondike. Huh. I've also just become aware of the fact that calling somebody Klondike could be very much a very disrespectful name. So I'm going to keep with Kopalopoulos. Because, like, you know, we try to keep things kosher on the stream.
Sorry for
Oh,
calling
wait,
you
no,
out
his
like
name is
this.
Kosher. No, Kosher Yaya? Kosher? Nah, I don't like that either. Sorry for calling him up here. It's okay,
I bet
dude.
Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved.
Kaleidoscope! Actually, it's just gonna be a different K name every single time. She said you're trouble. What'd I do for a Klondike bar? Probably throw a
much in the
kaleidoscope
same
across
boat.
the room and correspondingly kick slam off of it. Kick jump? What did the thing they do with skateboards without an S?
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it.
Anakin, welcome back, by the way. CJ, like, what do you think of Persona 5? Dude, I fucking love this game. Kickflip! That's it, kickflip! That's what I was thinking of.
No wonder you were so gutsy.
I love this game so far. I loved playing Persona. I loved watching Persona when I was younger, too. I don't know why it took me this long. Oh, I know exactly why. Yeah. Skateboard, you know, skateboard without an S.
You know how we almost got killed at a castle.
Yeah, dude, actually, I believe that... Was it a palace or a castle? I'm unclear now.
It wasn't a dream, right?
It wasn't a
You remember it
dream.
too, yeah?
I do. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember.
Oh,
it doesn't
I was
mean
trying
much,
to
though.
pour my cocktail into my thingy, and I made a mess. That's okay. Hold up, hold up a second. I have to fix something real quick. Hold up. I have to fix something real quick. Hold on a second. Hold up a second. This is very scientific. This is very scientific. Observe, observe, observe. I have a knife. Observe. Okay. 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 Observe, right? Oh my god! Whoop! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, and then we just push on through, right? Push on through. Push on through. Actually, I'm gonna push the other direction. There we go. Right on through. Right on through. Just up and... Yep, right on in there. Right on in there. I need to make the hole bigger. Excuse me. I must make a larger hole. I must make a larger hole. I lost the hole. I'm gonna make another hole. Remember, chat, never cut towards yourself. I'm cutting towards the camera instead. Oh, okay. Hold up. It's good. It's good. Okay, I made a big enough hole. All right. Doctor, I've made the cut. Doctor, I've made the cut. I'm going in. I'm inserting the tube. I'm inserting the tube into the Capri Sun Canal. Okay. Okay. I have success. We are making our way up through the aorta. Yes. I have found the placenta. There we go. There we go. And now we can all be happy. There we go. So now... Science. Science. Push real good. I did. That's science. Maybe. Principal cornflower. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Does it still sip though? Sort of. Sort of. It sort of sips. Ayo, hacker.
I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida.
I did.
So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem. No problem at all.
Man, that Kamoshida we saw there.
Yeah. He was naked, yeah?
You probably don't know
kinda
about
whack.
it, but there are some rumors about him.
Okay. Kamoshida? Yeah, tell me about it. I kind of want some dirt on this guy.
You know, the guy you met at the school gates.
Yeah.
The ripped one.
He does look kind of... Right?
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle.
Heyo, Sammy Lawrence! Welcome back.
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
Well, he's a really, really good coach. I guess that's why he feels like he's like better than everybody else. I knew a couple of jocks who were like that.
I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
Probably? Why would you want
Forget
to?
it. Must have all been a
Why
dream.
would you want to continue with the plot, my guy? Bad idea. Always a bad idea. Unless you're with the protagonist.
Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say.
I like the fact that your shirt has the same, actually, how do I say this as the protagonist in universe and also make you guys know what I'm talking about? All right. Yo, I really like your shirt. It reminds me of the stars that I see when I press my start button. Sakamoto's like, I'm sorry, what?
You know,
The heck is your
pretty
start
similar.
button?
I feel like we're gonna get along
Oh,
just
damn,
fine.
Infinity's already happening? That's early. Nice.
I'm Ryuji Sakamoto.
Yes, you are.
I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, all right?
I'll try my best not to, sir. Darn.
See ya.
Pete. Actually, no, this is what we're going to do, right? So, we got Levy's infusion to happen, and we got Infinity happening soon. So what we'll do, I'm going to go back to the bar for briefly, so we can set up Levy's infusion. And then I'll take the infusion and put it over there, because this thing can be a little bit loud for our particular audio capture situation. So we'll set that up, let it go, and by the time that happens, we should know exactly what Infinity is. Works for me! Let me go grab a lemon tea! This babe. Right over here. There you is. And I give me the Kirkland. I got it, chat. I got it. In a vacuum sealed bag. In a vacuum sealer. There we go. I got all of our ingredients. I got it. Let's see. Lee says, break fast. The infusion was hardly stolen, but what could I do to entice you to vote for Western Sun Vodka for Infinity? Talk amongst your Infinite Clubs. That's what they're there for. You're getting an interesting one from me. CJ, you talking about another infusion? All right, let me unplug this. We only have one plug to work with here at the bar. That's my bad. Can you stop? Thank you. Anyway, let's put you over here. Put you over there. Don't make a mess. Thank you very much. You're gonna stay right over there, completely blocking everything over here. It's infusion time here at the Bar of the Next, so let's see what chat's cooking up next. I said the thing! Yeah. Linden tea. Hold up. I gotta put this over here. There we go. There we go. All right, hold up. Look at it. Actually, I put this in my hand last time, didn't I? I put it in my hand. Oh, I also told myself to use gloves. I don't feel like it. I did make myself 1 cup of this, so I could try it. It was all right. Oh, actually, it comes in bags. That's fun. Oh, hold up. It comes in bags. Hold up. It comes in bags. There we go. Hiya. Wah. There we go. Oh, hi there. Don't fall. It's got the bags. It's got the bags, chat. I'll use like 2 of these tea bags. That'll probably... Actually, we'll separate the tea from the bag. We will separate the tea from the bag. That makes the most sense. There we go. And vodka. This is the Kirkland we're using. It's the big bottle. Look at this big bottle. Oh, that's not focused at all. Hold up a second. There we go. Alright, there we go. That goes into the distance. Let me green screen it out or something. I don't really know. Look at my vodka bottle. Ooh, don't shove it in people's face. That's disrespectful. Anyways. We'll take 200 milliliters of vodka, pop it into a sous vide bag, along with a few bits of Linden tea, aka Oh, I thought there was a scientific name on here somewhere. I don't know what the scientific name of it is, so I can't say it. Actually, wait, Alexa. What's the scientific name for the linden flower or the linden leaf? Curious. I don't know.
Tilia. That's
Tilia.
the scientific name for linden trees, flowers,
Tilia.
and leaves. I'm basically a walking botany textbook, aren't I?
Ego, much. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. Thank you. AKA Tilia. Or Telia. One of them would be correct. Hopefully. That vodka is average size. Thanks for reminding me, Shadow. I'll make sure to tell both of my parents so they can regret it. Ugh. Oh, there we go. That's a good bop. Meniscus! Feels good. Feels good. And now let's get some linden tea in there. Exactly how much? We're gonna find out. Put you to the side. Got this guy over here. Put it over here. Pop it down there. I'm gonna say like 2 tea bags of this or so. That's what I'm thinking. 2 tea bags. Also, that recipe on screen is wrong. We'll fix that in a little bit. Actually, last time I made this, it wasn't super duper tannic to me. We're gonna go 2. We're gonna go 2. Just because it's not like a tea, it's still used as a tea, and it still has leaves in it, it's still got pieces of flour in it. It's possible it might get a bit too tannic, possibly if we over-infuse it. 2 tea bags sound good? Great, that's what I'm going with. All right, so we'll take that, pop it there, turn on, please. Thank you for not picking today to die. I appreciate you greatly. Appreciate you. Oh, you're not tearing. Why are you not tearing? Oh, I found zeros. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Let's get you off. Go. Put the tea bag in here. They're basically little leaves. Pop them all in here, right? Pop them all in here. Pop them all in here. There we go. Boop. And then for the other guy, too. Then for the other guy. There we go. A little piece of the tea. Yeah, I mean, if you look at them, they're leaves. Some of them kind of look like spring. Some of them kind of look like some of them kind of look like spring. Some of them kind of look like autumn. Both beautiful, nonetheless. That's 3.88 grams. So let me get that there. What are we making again? I'm about to put it up on the screen, Lenny. That's a perfect time to ask. 3.88s. I got a recipe card that I'll fix up for y'all real quick. The music's gonna cut for a hot second as I get things all nice and sorted over here. Let me just make sure I got this here right. We got 200 mils. Oh, why did you not parse? You're supposed to parse, my guy. You're supposed to parse, my guy. What did you call this? Linden Argentum. Linden, I can't see half of my screen right now because I have a drink in front of it. Linden Argentum. There we go. We're using Kirkland vodka. And we're using 3.88 grams of linden tea. Grams of linden tea. What is this brand? Full chia. Not like chia seeds. There we go. Oh, Levy got you with it too. Excellent. That's what we got. Infusion by Levy. No garnish, obviously. And we got sous vide. Sous vide at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours, then strain. And I'll also add in here that we also have the luster dust as well. Don't forget about that. Linden. Whoops. Just making things look pretty over here. What's that out there? Oh, the Infinity Bottle Gauntlet's happening. Aha! That's the perfect time for it. Say only Rum fans now have a hub page. Only Rum fans now had a hub page. Good! Chat about it. Get some more 151 in here. Or, oh wait, no, I don't know if I want that. Oh man. I'll keep my headphones on so I can listen to when you guys got it. And we're also adding luster dust in here too. Don't forget. Silver luster dust. We'll use the new stuff we got from potions separated. So what we'll do is sous vide at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. Let's do sous vide tea and vodka at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. Strain, then add luster dust and bottle. There we go. There we go. And I think that's what we're going for. Okie dokie. This should be our infusion. Western Sun Vodka, the taste of Lemmy's revenge. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it today. No Western Sun Vodka for me. Hey, yo, random. Welcome back. Let's see. What is Infinity going to be? Deep ending only. Cam, do you like Treasure Planet? I watched it like once. I think I had a nightmare or two about it. Doesn't mean I don't like it. I have enough points stashed in, even if I could somehow win the infinite vote. I've got enough to do an infuse. Ooh, man. Tell me why the tea out of the bag. We're going to put this into it. We're going to cook this in a bag, and I don't want to cook the tea bag or the string or the paper. I just want the tea. Basically, what we're going to do here is we're going to put this in a vacuum-sealed bag, and we're going to heat that to a very specific temperature. A very specific temperature. And then we're going to let that sit for 2 hours, and then we'll strain it out after the fact. What's up, A. Hansen? Welcome in. Use your channel points to vote for Infinity if you're new here. What do we got? What do we got next? Fuck. I hate you people. Why? I can't believe you people. The fucking urinal cake vodka! Again! Ugh. I hate this game. Let's set up an infusion first, chat. I'm so... Ugh. Is it possible I can convince you guys to pick something else this time? No, I can't, because I took away your ability to change things. Anyways, 200 milliliters of vodka into the bag or something. God. Everything hurts, chat. Everything hurts internally. Everything hurts internally. Sorry, Cam. Rose and I will get you Rumple one of these days. Oh, speaking of which, I need you guys to know there is a Lime Rumplements out there. I wanted the Minty members to be the first to know. Somebody tagged me in a Lime Rumple video. And apparently it's a thing. I need you guys to figure out how I can get it. I didn't know I could. There's a what? Yeah, a Lime Rumplements. You heard it here first. There's actually quite a few Rumplementses. Lime Rumple, almost a mojito. Somebody out there in the comments was just like, bro, Rumple Margs. There's the tea in the bag. I sent you a video of a beer cocktail that uses the heated rod. I dig it, I dig it. Reminder, I don't necessarily get through all of my DMs in a timely fashion. This is somebody tagged me on TikTok. I don't typically get tagged on TikTok because TikTok hates me. TikTok hates all of us right now. It's okay, at least I'm not alone. I'm not alone. I'm not. Anyways, seal this up into a bag and place it into a... Excuse me. Seal this up and place it into a sous vide bath at 150 degrees Fahrenheit for 2 hours. Now we eat it. Now we eat it. Why we sous vide it? Because we're cooking it together. Cooking it together. Effectively, what we're doing in infusion time is we're trying to allow the flavor of one thing to leach into the flavor of another. A sous vide bag is basically like boiling water, but here's the thing. When you boil water, the water comes off as water vapor because it's open to the air. When you use sous vide, we seal the bag so none of the water content, none of the alcohol, none of those volatile compounds can escape. So we cook it without letting any of those physical properties of volume change whatsoever. Or maybe not volume, because temperature and volume can go hand in hand, but mass, at the very least. Mass doesn't change. Does boiling it infuse quicker? Yes. Hotter tea, hotter water will infuse your tea faster. Hotter vodka will also infuse your tea faster. Good questions out there, Lenny. Not Lemmy, not with M's. That was the name of a lemon we had here one time. R.I.P. R.I.P. Good questions. Always happy to answer any questions that you guys might have about literally anything that I'm doing. This is an educational show. Or at least I try to make it to be that sometimes. But, you know, some people get drunk and rowdy. All right. Seal it up. We're going to pull all the air out. Lemmy did nothing wrong. Prove it! Almost. Let me flatten things out a little bit. Make sure we really get it in there. There we go. Now we seal it. I can't lay it down correctly. Okay. That's our seal. Then we're putting it in the hot bath. I'm going to take the hot bath and put it over there. This thermal circulator can get a little bit loud, and it does pick up on the microphone when we do our Infinity segment next. If anything, that's one of the things that I'm considering about, specifically the way that the stream is ordered. Having a sous vide bath happening during our Infinity segment is not necessarily a good idea from, like, a directing standpoint. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out one of these days, chat. We'll figure it out. All right. What did I miss? Lemmy did do something wrong. He ended up in a bartender's hands. Rip. Fun fact, says Bishop out there, the hashtag is actually called pound. I'm not going there. I'm not going there. It's also, I think it's also called a crosshatch, too. What's up, KT? Do you ever cook here? Not typically. I just don't have a setup over here that's good for cooking. Technically, we're cooking something right now. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we'll do cooking stuff for our charity events. And we're having one in July. Okie dokie. Let me go this over here. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna putting the vacuum sealer away. This is what we're gonna do. This is for specifically the setup. I am not going to turn this on over here. I'm gonna turn it on offset. So we've got some space. There we go. Let's get you a nice and like this. Yada, 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 whatever, for 2 hours. It's already begun to infuse a little bit. It kind of looks like me after eating a salad so far. Popping it in there, hot water. And then we'll set a clock for 2 hours. Can't you cook chicken with that machine? Yes, you can. Chicken, beef, you can cook anything with a sous vide. Go to Crab du Jour, they give you crabs. Ryan, baby, welcome back, dude. Have you ever made a technology decision to just sticking to your principles and then realize how masochistic you have to be to hold on to those principles, such as running Slackware? Yep. What was that recently? Nothing recently. Honestly, that's the reason why I kept coding in just C, not Rust, not C#, C++, sorry, C++ for all of my career as a firmware engineer. But it wasn't my ideals that I was clinging to. It was somebody else's. And we made a pretty good product, I'd say. Ryan, by the way, we got pine needles. We have pine needles now. Entropy bought them for us. Anyways, we'll get back to this in 2 hours. Don't spill. Don't spill. Don't spill, don't spill, don't spill. Please don't spill. Don't spill over here or else I'll get you. I'll get you really good if you spill everywhere. Because if you spill everywhere, I'm going to have to clean up after your mess. Everything's good, chat. Everything's good. Everything's good, Gucci, and wonderful. Very hot liquid. Very hot liquid. Very hot liquid in a place where I hurt myself last time. Will it happen again? I don't think so. Click the button. Click the button. Yo! Cool. Alexa, set a timer for 2 hours.
2-hour timer started.
And we're good. Publish it. Let's do Infinity. Alexa, I'm not talking to you, by the way. Oh, I need to get the vodka. Ew. The fucking urinal cake. Again. Again. No, there is one way I can stop you guys. There's one way I can stop you guys. By drinking it all. I could stop you guys by drinking all of the vodka. By the way, this is what we commonly refer to as urinal cake vodka because to me, it tastes and smells like it. And I think it sucks, my humble opinion. Also, you're gonna, oh, I could just pour it in the bucket. That's fair. Well, that would just be, I'd call that cheating. I'd call that cheating. All right, how is our thing looking over here? Actually, our mat is looking kind of milky. Kind of milky today. Lee, I see the lemon out there. You're doing this to taunt me. I appreciate it nonetheless, but you're absolutely doing this to taunt me. All right, let's clean up our mat, right? Let's make it look pretty. KT, like, wondering how CamX knows what urinal cake tastes like? Well, I know how it smells, and there's a connection between your olfactory senses and your flavor senses. Come on. It looks like it would taste like a limoncello style. You'd think so, right? But I'm sorry to report that you were very, very wrong about that particular lemon vodka, in my opinion. But are my opinions necessarily an absolute correct? I certainly hope not. This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. Sure. Woo! You said the thing. I did. I'm going to say it next week, too. I'm just making sure you're aware of that. I'm going to put your things in my thing. My thing is the infinity bottle. Your thing is God knows whatever goes in next. Actually, God doesn't know. God doesn't exist here. Ooh, there we go. All I need is persona. Are you tilted? Are you tilted? Oh, bruh. He's going to say the things till the end of time. I mean, that is the concept of infinity, right? And if infinity breaks, we'll just start over from the beginning. We'll break our own record. Chat, what color do you think it's? Don't worry about it. Ooh, it kind of look orange. Got a very interesting orange color to it. This is for the ASMR lovers out there. Anyways. What did we add last time? Let me think. I'm pondering. Sweet tea whiskey. Then we added...
Nice.
Nice. What was that? More lemons. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Even more lemons. There's even more lemons. We didn't add lemons last time, did we? Did we add lemons? It wasn't limoncello last time. I always forget what the hell we put in here last time. That's okay. I'm just going to smell it and just accept whatever I get. Sometimes it's better to go through this blind. A lot of the smell has just dissipated. Deep Eddy? Where the lemon went in here last time? There was a lemon. I can't smell any lemon in here. I feel like I should be smelling lemons, but it's kind of hard to say that I smell anything at all. Like... Okay, well, compared to my microphone, this does not smell like my mouth. So hold up, but let me just... Hold on. It's kind of like if the air had alcohol in it. Yes, that's the obvious thing, but hold for a moment. And like a touch of mustard seed? It's kind of mustardy. But like so incredibly faintly so. I guess maybe it's like a lemon rind. You really gotta search for it. You really gotta go in for it. I could see lemon rind, but still hanging on to those salad notes, I think. KitKat says, wait, science safety says to WAF. No, well, I agree with you on that. I agree. However, you remember when you guys followed and you saw the guy go, hello, how are you? Thank you very much. That's the science of infinity, apparently. Since when? Since when? Since this. Yeah. Call it mustard, because it stings. No, okay, well, so, like, the more I get into it, the more that my nose gets singed by it, the more I can pick apart, specifically, citrus oils. Not specifically lemon, but, like, oils of citrus. I get that. It is zesty, not you. It is zest-forward in the vaguest of ways. But also oddly neutral. On the nose, at least. I don't know what it tastes like yet. Autumn says, you good? Thank you for asking. I don't think so. From a medical standpoint, from an emotional standpoint, from a physical standpoint, yes, I'm good. I'm good. Everything else, though? Who's to say? All right, let's try it. Oh, my eyes are tearing up again. Did that happen on Monday? Did that happen on Monday where I... Wow, do I actually have a teardrop? Wow. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, there's 2 of them. There's actually 2 of them. I'm still crying. I'm still crying. That's incredible. I'm just so emotional. I'm just so emotional for Infinity. Can you believe it? Oh my gosh. 10% lemon vodka? Is that what it is right now? 10% lemon vodka? That's insane. Hold on. I'm wiping it on my arms. Oh my god. Lenny, and I quote, "That's insane. You kept it in your mouth that long." The number back there says 136. I've done this quite a few times. Not recently to a point where it is this alcoholic. I don't know exactly what booze level it is, but it sets on fire at least the last time we checked. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Let's round 2. Excuse you, Swiffer. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Next to the guy with glasses. Are you two kissing? Oh. That's why you made that sound. Round 2. Still kind of sweet, still kind of dry, but there's something else happening in there. Today, I'm able to pick apart that Today, I can pick apart the fact that there are indeed baking spices in here. Mostly some sort of twisted cinnamon. I also get a citrus. I do get a citrus. It's not like any citrus I've had before. Right? Like, it is lemony insofar that you can use lemon extract in a non-lemon-based pastry. Right? If you made, like, a carrot cake, for example, and added a touch of lemon extract, not too much, just a little, that's how I'd kind of describe it. Lean into that carrot. Lean into the vegetable a bit with that analogy, because that salad note from previously, still around. Still sticking. Like, I swear to you, as I breathe and as I talk, there is a flavor on my tongue that reminds me of leaves. Very clearly leaves. More so today than the other day. I really do think that the onion is officially behind us. Except for whatever the hell it continues to leave behind. Mint? No, not mint. Not that kind of leaf. I don't get mint flavor. Not most prominently, at least. It reminds me of a salad. Like, it doesn't taste like the salad itself. I don't taste tomato. I don't taste Caesar dressing or something. I don't taste, I don't know. What else goes on a salad? If anything, if there's 2 things that I could tell you, let's say 3 things. If there's 3 things that I could tell you that are salad-like about Infinity right now, it is the leafiness, it is the relative rawness of the other ingredients, maybe a hint of onion remaining, and it's something that is almost oil-like in nature. Flavor-wise, not texture-wise. And admittedly, too, it hits the palate kind of sweet, but it is noticeably sweeter than it was the other day. That's something I'm happy with. So overall, and again, and I'll say it too, just for the purpose of, I've talked through myself a bunch of times now. Most prominently, it tastes like I'm able to parse out baking spices now. It is kind of sweet and bacon spice-like with citrus notes and specifically leafy green notes. But I think it's really leaning into those like bakery, pastry, sweet spice type things. Potpourri-esque. Potpourri-esque, I think. That's where I'm going. Infinity dressing for a salad. Bro, just get me a salad. We're pouring infinity on a salad. What about a salad-like cocktail? What cocktail does, like, screams, I'm a salad, to everybody? Because I can't think of any. Coriander, thyme, basil? No, none of those. Honestly, if we still had remnants of licorice as a flavor, which I can't really pick out the licorice right now, I'd edge towards, like, a Thai basil. But nah, I don't get that. I don't taste any of the licoriciness right now. And that was sticking around for a long time. That was sticking around for a while. Is there a Caesar cocktail? There is, but it has nothing to do with the Caesar salad. It has nothing to do with the salad. Lee says, I think from what you described, I think a white lady would go really well. Prohibition era drink. Lee, I'm just saying, you suggested a white lady like 3 weeks ago too. I think right now is the best white lady time. Yeah, you said that when the bottle was completely different. Is there a drink known for sport or golf? Arnold Palmer's. Arnold Palmer. That's just lemonade and sweet tea. And we did add sweet tea vodka or sweet tea whiskey a little bit ago. Arnold Palmer wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it's like golf and shit. Look up the salad cocktail. Zesty, why don't you tell me what's in a salad cocktail? I don't believe it exists. A Velvet Room cocktail, I know it exists. For our Infinity Drinks chat, what we will typically do, because I know we got a couple of new folks around here too, what we try to do with our Infinity Riff is take a riff on our recipe that has a relatively well-known set of ratios and or ingredients. Everybody's got a martini a different way, but we all know that it's at least some sort of vermouth and some sort of base spirit like vodka or gin. Old fashions are more of a format, right? You can take any base spirit, you can add any sugar to it, you can add any bitters to it. Things like a 100-year-old cigar that was brought up on the stream the other day pretty much has the same type of ingredients more or less wherever you found it. Something like a sidecar, generally speaking, has the same set of ingredients, right? As opposed to something that is a little bit more custom. Sometimes we have fun with it. Like, I don't know, that purple penis the other day was kind of funny. That came out of a book, so. Infinipalmer. I'm not angry at the Infinipalmer. The question is, how do you typically make it infinite? Like, if we just had these ingredients that we have. Oh, wait, I actually have just Arnold Palmer tea. I actually just have Arizona Arnold Palmer. I feel like maybe we just do something simple today. Zesty says the salad cocktail is gin, fresh basil leaves. Oh, sorry, I don't have any basil. But 3/4 of an ounce of lime juice and simple syrup. That's effectively it's like a gimlet, but with basil. The salad? Possibly. Look up the salad bar martini. I'll look up the salad bar martini. We got ads starting in what? Like 8 minutes anyways. We got ads starting in 7 minutes. Yeah, let's look around. Let's go do some cocktail finding. Let's do some cocktail finding for now. Let's see where we get. Let's see over there. Very good, very good, very good. Martini, raspberry syrup. Oh, you're trying to do Persona drinks. Now, we're not doing any theme drinks for Infinity. That's a good catch. That's a good catch. Let's see. What kind of recipes can we find? We got some time to kill. Wanted you to know that it exists. I appreciate that, Zesty. I appreciate that. Let's go back over here. Let's collect. I can't speak. Let's grab some recipes. The salad. The salad cocktail is Differ's Guide. Salad cocktail recipe by Master Bartender. Excuse you. Now that's a community recipe. Basically a salad. Imbibe Magazine. The Waldorf salad from Double Chicken Please. A citrus salad cocktail. That's the thing. I can't find anything that says specifically a salad cocktail. Who said salad martini? Salad bar martini? I gotta see. What is a salad bar martini? Ooh, punch drink. Okay, that's a reputable source. What's funny about anytime you pull a recipe from Punch Drink, it puts it into the recipe keeper as punch staff. See that over there? Punch staff. I find that really funny. Every single time. Every single time. Also, by the way, CJ caught onto a recipe that's Persona themed. I actually already have that one written down. I might do that on the show sometime. This says vodka Pomodoro gin. The heck is that? Mileto Pomodoro gin. Tomato water. Olive brine. I think, do we have tomato water in stock? I think I have some in the freezer, but Manzanilla sherry would be cool too. I don't know if I have any Manzanilla. You could probably swap out with something like Amontillado or something. Zesty saying you got that from the salad cocktail from a site called Graza. Yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that was one of the ones I saw. I've never heard of Graza before. If it was if it was Graza next to like Difference, for example, or a bar that I recognize, or a cocktail blog that I recognize, I'd probably add it in here. It's good to have. I can have as many cocktails as I want to in here, but as it pertains for infinity drinks, the goal with the infinity drinks is for somebody to look at that and be like, you know what? That's a legitimate riff on a cocktail that I know, relatively speaking. Relatively speaking. Not everybody knows what a purple penis is. But if they read that book, and that actually came from a recipe book. What recipe was that? Purple pea. That came from this cocktail book. I don't know what book that is actually. I actually don't. Oh, Bartender's Best Friend. That's where it came from. It came from Bartender's Best Friend. Is it actually a Bartender's Best Friend? I have no idea. I am curious though. What other salad-like cocktails are out there? Like somebody said a caprese cocktail. I think I have a caprese cocktail here. Caprese Martini. Yeah, I got this from Leandro. Educated Barfly. Caprese infused vodka. And he's got ingredients for that, right? Tomato, basil, olive oil. You fat wash it with olive oil. That could be fun to do one day. That could be really fun to do. Yeah, let's see. Memento Mori. Oh, that was inspired by an anime. That was a cool one. Something with cucumber water. We made the cucumber water in here. Cucumber. I think we should just do the Arnold Palmer. It's a nice and simple drink. We're just gonna put infinity into an Arnold Palmer. I'm gonna crack it open from Arizona. Maybe add a splash of vodka in there just for funsies. Do we need it? No. Do we want it? Yes. I got a lot of things with cucumber in here. Cucumber frames. What's this? Ooh, that's an Alice in Wonderland themed drink. Cucumber vodka, sake. We just got some sake in stock, all right? Dry vermouth, coriander bitters. I got no coriander bitters. You got to get that empirical cilantro. That'd be fun. Cucumber mint cooler. That was honeysuckle vodka. Well, that sounds good. Somebody recommended a honeysuckle vodka a little bit ago. Haven't been able to grab it yet. It's also got cucumber leaves in it. I gotta get cucumber in stock, because then we could use that. If we freeze the cucumber, it'll be even easier to muddle. That's not difficult a recipe to get. Oh, Pim's Cup is actually... That's lemon and ginger ale. What did we do that had a bunch of ginger ale in it the other day? Oh, that was a Stardew Valley drink. That wasn't in the Infinity drink. It also looks better with mint. That is a very pretty cocktail. Very pretty cocktail. But it ain't no Arnold Palmer. Shadow says, I was thinking super juice, simple syrup, and a tea are your choice. But what is the name of that cocktail? What is the name? It probably exists out there. Actually, let's just reverse search it, right? I'm just going to look up lemon juice, simple syrup, and tea cocktail. Oh, custom Arnold Palmer. Oh, right. It's just lemonade and tea. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. First recipe that comes up for me that isn't one of the recommended ones is the Earl Grey Martini. Do I have that one in here? I gotta have the Earl Grey Martini. Teeny. Earl Grey. Do I not have that in here? Oh, I can't believe I don't have one in here. This was from, was this an Audrey Saunders one? Yeah, this is an Audrey Saunders one from, I can't remember where she worked. I think it was Peggy Club. It might have been Peggy Club. Yeah. Let me add that here, because apparently I don't have that written down. I've never had an Earl Grey Martini before. What app is this? This is called Recipe Keeper. I'm not sponsored or anything. I just really like it. Recipe Keeper, one who keeps recipes. Yeah, Earl Grey Martini. Earl Grey tea infused gin. We've got something close to that. We got Brad's Infusion. We could actually make something like this. It's like an Earl Grey tea gin sour with egg white. Anyways, I like that. Let's put that down there. I got an ad break starting in like a minute, so I'm going to take that as an opportunity to just, I want to turn them, to get our recipe figured out over here. Shouldn't be too difficult. Shouldn't be too difficult. I got Infinity up here. We got 2 ounces of Chat's Infinity bottle number 136. A hefty splash of vodka. I have Kirkland back here. I'm going to use it. And then top with Arnold Palmer. Top with Arnold Palmer. Arizona. Method build over ice. Garnish with a golf club or something. There we go. And we're going to call it Infin Arnold Palmer. Infin Arnold. Infin Arnold Palmer. That's what we got. That's our infinity drink. Let's see. Shadow saying too, we could do an Earl Grey martini and super juice. We could. We're doing this one instead. I'm gonna go grab the ingredients. I think that ad break's gonna hit you in a second. I just gotta get my Palmer. Just gotta go get my Palmer. Where the hell is my Palmer? I got you. Oh, it's Arnold Palmer Lights. Hello there. I'm gonna keep off the pounds, chat. Gotta keep off the pounds on this one. It's Arnold Palmer Light, apparently. Infina Palmer? What about Arnold? Infinold? Infin Arnold? I like Infin Arnold. Infinold? We gotta do something with it. We gotta keep the Arnold. It ain't just a Palmer. It ain't just no Palmer. What glass are we gonna use for this? To top it with this thing? How many ounces is this? 355? 591. This is a 20-ounce container. I'm gonna pour the whole damn thing in there. I'm gonna use one of my big glasses. Fuck it. I'm gonna just use the beaker. We used this as a pretty large glass last time. Actually, we'll fit in one of the... No. I'm gonna use a pint glass for this. That feels appropriate. Alexa, how many ounces are in a pint? Isn't it 16? 16? 16.
A U.S. pint holds 16 fluid ounces. That's about half a quart.
Did I get rid of what? No, I didn't get rid of it. It's in the bucket.
I didn't save it.
You didn't ask me to. You want some? There's more over there. There's so many more. I have so many more. Do you want some? Anybody who attends the X-Bar experience is allowed to use the resources of the X-Bar experience. There she goes. There she goes. Watch the camera. Just watch the camera. I know. So you missed the camera, but you decided to attack the bean.
Oh, there's strawberry kiwis.
Yeah, that's the one I've been using, strawberry kiwis.
Why would you waste such a beautiful thing? I'm sorry, I'm interrupting.
I waste a whole hell of a lot of things. I'm very open about that, actually. No, what upset me is my pint glass ain't big enough for this.
Why is your pint glass not big enough?
Yeah, just make 2 of them. Nah, I'm just not going to use the whole thing. I'm going to use the beaker. Infant Arnold Palmer? Nah, actually, no. Well, do I use the beaker? I don't know, chat. Do we...
Do you want the Stein?
Arn Infinium King. I can't even pronounce that. Anakin says, the hell was that? I just saw a part of a hand waving off camera before disappearing. You're seeing things. Just like the protagonist of Persona 5. But don't worry, I am also seeing things. And it's the wind. It's the ad break. Duh. Duh.
You have an ad break?
Yeah. I really hope nobody watching right now is very sensitive to suddenly flashing things in front of the camera, because otherwise that'd be a very bad thing. Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy? What a thing to think about. Welcome back, everybody. I vote for Beaker. Yeah, I kind of want the Beaker.
You just need...
Do I just need a plain Stein? I do actually just need a large plain Stein. Wait, I have one! It's got Disney's face on it! They'll love it! They'll love me promoting their products! I got this on a cruise ship!
Oh my god.
Actually, that's not even gonna fit the driver. Actually, you know, this just looks big, but the mouse is actually quite small.
That's a 16.9.
Yeah, it's, I'm gonna use it because I want to use it. I just feel like it.
Wait, no,
Sorry,
it's
Michael!
below that.
Sorry, Michael. We can use that glass. I just think it's cool. Big Stein. It's not the biggest Stein. I've seen bigger.
It's a 16.9.
Yeah, I've seen larger.
Standard.
Yeah, evidently. That's what we're doing. Alright. Who said something about golf? Who said something about sports? Because lemon, right?
I'm not allowed to throw things anymore.
No, correction. You're allowed to throw things. However, you just have to be mindful of what you throw, because sometimes the things that you throw decide on their own to hit things.
And that is why I cannot throw things anymore.
Lemmy did do something wrong. Did you see what he did to my infinity bottle? Our infinity bottle? It was me. I said golf. They said golf. KT, when I asked who the hell was talking about golf, it was Shady Octopi. That's who did it. Who the hell was talking about golf? That's the segue. Maybe I say it a little bit better. Hold on, we're trying to get it better. We're trying to enrapture an audience. Who the hell said something about golf? Ba-doop. And we say it with an accent this time. I've got a mustache. Who the hell just said anything about cricket? Shit! It's the wrong sport.
Close enough.
Who said something about rugby? Wait, that's the wrong sport. I think it's golf or something. Ba-doop. Anyways, grab a big old Stein glass, fill it up with ice, and start with 2 ounces of our infinity mix. Let's get the big stop. For shit! Oh my god! Oh! So happy it missed me. Thank you for warning me, Shadow. That was a close one. All right, let's get up here for this. There, big old Stein glass. See the whole damn thing. Can the camera get farther away to make the angles better? Absolutely not. We watch it from above? Do we just watch it from above? I hate these freaking angles. These angles are not fun. They'll get better, chat. They will get better. They will get better. Look, it's the Bar with an X's complimentary blue ball that you get with every single stream. I've become hyper aware of its presence in my edits these days. I don't want it no more. Hold up, I gotta tilt this so it looks less tilted. Is that a posh British Southerners accent from the 1980s? Honestly, Bishop, I don't really know what it was. If you can help me identify it, I think that would be very helpful for everybody involved. It'll also be really helpful that an actual arm to the boom arm. That'd be cool. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now nobody can see the ball anymore. Nobody can see the ball. Focus. 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 Penguin in a costume. Steinglass! There we go. Looks big and tall like the cocktail last week. On Monday. Hello there. There we go. Yeah. Get all up in there. Shake and pour for a hole-in-one? Huh? Yeah, in rugby.
That's not how rugby works.
You don't put your things in holes in rugby?
Oh.
Infinite Palmer. It's the Infant Arnold Palmer! I've already made the decision. You guys keep wanting to remove Arnold from the occasion. He was an amazing badminton player. Okay? 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. This Infinity Mix is going for a birdie. Imagine I just take the infinity bottle and just ka-thunk and just goes, whoa! And we're all like, fuck! That was worth a lot of money. Allegedly. Actually, it's only worth a lot of money if we can get people to pay for it. And to this day, not a single person has ever spent money on this bottle. They've offered. I've never accepted. Anyways, where's my... one of these things. I need it. Thank you. 2 ounces of our Infinity Mix. The show must go on, chat. Even if I lose the... whatever they do in when they compete for, literally any sport. World Series. Yeah, that's it. That's it. World Series. I'm just saying, chat, say what you want, but I enjoy watching hockey, okay? I enjoy. Do I keep up with it? Absolutely not. I don't have time. Sounded pretty close from a non-posh northern person from 2026. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. There we go. So good. Anakin says, how much would you say it costed right now? Maybe a couple thousand? No, it's cost basically nothing. It is completely conceptual in nature. Where am I pointing? It cost basically nothing. I guess you could do the math of materials, but I don't know. Do you price by the bottle? Do you price by the amount in the bottle? Do you really want to look up the MSRP for everything in this bottle? I don't. Somebody out there's more motivated than I am. They can have it. Where's the thing? I'm trying to hold this like a rugby thing. The vodka. A splash of vodka. And then I hit the microphone with the rugby thing. Ka-thunk! That's how we do it. Oh! Splash of vodka. Come on, get off. There we go. How much of a splash? I don't know yet. That was a lot of vodka. That might have been more vodka than there was infinity. That's actually incredible. Actually incredible. All right, let me put this down there. That's so funny. That was sure was a splash. I'd say so, Shady. Top it the rest of the way with Arnold Palmer Light. Half and half. Iced tea lemonade. From Arizona. I think. Who even is this guy? It's... Wait, I gotta show you what this looks like up close, guys. Just... Wait, I gotta focus. This is what the bottle looks like. Like this guy's face. Just... Let's fuck up his face a little bit. Who? Is that this gentleman? Is that this gentleman? Right? Look at him. This man looks like a winner. Something about that made me chuckle. Yeah, he's a golfer. No, I thought he was a rugby player. Do we crack this open? Yeah, we do. Oh, all right, well, go for it, you know? Eagle. Looks like the Giga Chad mead. What's that thing? Dude, I love... Take any face, Chad. Take my face. Take my face. Remove this part of my face so that I don't have a nose anymore and squish it together. It's the funniest shit you've ever seen. Also, don't be afraid of Symmetricam. He cannot hurt you. He cannot.
No!
Yeah, I have to remind him about it.
Wow.
Symmetricam can't hurt you.
He's terrifying.
Give this a bit of a mix. Garnish with a golf club. I just need to find one. Do I have anything that I can use as a golf club? Do I have anything long, hard, and metal? I don't think I do. I don't think I have any golf clubs. I don't know if I can do that, actually. I'm gonna use... No, I got it. I'm gonna use this bar spoon that appears to have a man on it playing discus or something. Stirring spoon? That's probably a good idea. There we go. Here's the man doing discus. It's actually, it's Monsieur Remy Martin. I got this from them. This was actually a gift from the Remy Martin, Remy V, Eau de Vie launch event that I went to in Chicago. Look at him. Let's just say he's definitely throwing a javelin and not doing whatever else it could be construed of. There we go. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I don't really like the way it looks. That's why I don't use it very often. Anyways. Do I also need a straw? I'm not going to use one. Infant Arnold Palmer! I definitely got a strike. That's still the wrong sport? Whatever. How does it taste? Can you not stab me in the eyes? Gee whiz. Don't, dude! Stay away from the goodness! Stay away from the merchandise! I'm gonna go for it. You, just, it can't hurt you. How do you take a good thing and change it so that it's not? First of all, you've got to go. Get out of here. You got to go. Get out of here. I'm going to poke my eye out or something. Like, there are good things about this flavor. I taste Arnold. I taste Palmer, the lemon, and the tea. But the problem is, both of those delightful flavors on their own have been watered down by infinity. In place of a very clean lemon, it's lemon with a vegetal, grainy twist to it. It makes it taste like the lemons went bad. Or you used very bruised ones. Or that you used very uncharacteristically bruised lemons. You took those lemons and you used them as golf balls. And then made your Arnold Palmer. The turfs in them, the sands in them. The aftertaste, which really should be this bright, tea-forward. What does that taste like on its own? I gotta get a note on that. Hold up. Yeah, okay. The latter half, which really should just taste like sweet tea. Think an uncarbonated brisk or black tea with sugar in it. Doesn't even just... It doesn't taste like tea anymore. It just felt like you surgically removed the tea and inserted something else that was high in sugar and was just like, hey, it's tea enough. No, it's not. It's not. You can't just take any leaf, boil it, and add sugar and call it sweet tea. And I think this Infinidrink proves that. It's like you took the grass and tried to make a tea out of it. Maybe not the grass specifically. It's not that specific. It's not that particular, like, almost petrichor, like, dewy flavor to it. That like, muskiness of the ground. I don't get that. It's just like some other leaf. I don't know what leaf it is. But this particular leaf was not meant to be teed. Maybe it's got more medicinal purposes than pleasure purposes. One thing's for sure. If I'm sipping this out on the green, something has gone wrong. And I think I need help. And it's not just with my stance. Like, it's not terrible, but it's just like, compared to that, this is such a letdown. I thought it was going to taste much better. You know what this needs? You know what this needs? This needs actual lemon juice. And a bit more sugar. I'm going to modify this. I'm going to make it so that I can actually stand this. Because I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm going to add some of the cinnamon syrup from earlier and some lemon juice. I'm going to add this to it. Who knew the lemon is going to make things better? Avery, like, you're telling me you can't make weed tea? I mean, yeah, you can make weed tea. What? I've had weed tea before. You can make weed tea. I don't think this tastes like weed, though. It doesn't have the same hoppiness to it, call it. I completely missed... What are you doing?
Yeah.
A bit of that in there. A little bit of... Oh, you didn't get the... Look, that's like exactly where it needs to be right now. Thank you. Dandelion tea is a special delicacy. Dude, I like dandelion tea. I haven't had a lot of it. We gotta get some dandelions for the show. Not from the streets of Philadelphia, mind you that. Not from Philadelphia. All right, Remy's making his return. Not Lemmy. Remy. One who out there like, I'm a classic stoner. I'd like to pack my bowl and enjoy. Hey, you know what? I wouldn't take it away from you. A legitimate non-alcoholic path in the world of drinks is just do THC-infused beverages too. Oh, man. So he needs an actual Arnold Palmer, not Arnold Palmer Light. I mean, this tastes fine on its own. The problem is adding anything to it makes it taste not fun. Oh, I forgot that was cinnamon syrup. Oh, I forgot that was cinnamon syrup. That's great. I need a little bit more lemon juice. A little bit more super juice in there. Yeah! Yeah, it's so much better. Wow. That made it much better. Let it be known, I added a touch of... What's a sport that can be adequately represented by cinnamon? I added a touch of baseball cinnamon to my golf. It made it taste a lot better. Yep, that actually tastes like lemonade. That actually tastes like lemonade. All of the notes I described earlier are still there. I still get that sort of salady nature to it, but the fact that I added something acidic to balance things out makes the whole drink just taste so much more cohesive. I also added cinnamon. I did it on purpose, but I didn't think the cinnamon syrup was that potent, but it's been sitting for an extra 2 hours. So it's actually doing just fine. The Parnold Ulmer. Yeah, there we go. That's what we made here. Ryan saying, off topic from Infinity, which of your gins would you say has the subtlest juniper flavor? Subtlest? I mean, the honey gin. Because it literally has honey added to it. That dials back on the juniper. If anything, most subtle juniper? Most subtle of all of them? Take one of the aged ones. It kind of covers the juniper with flavors of vanillins and stuff from wood, from the aging process. Any of the aged ones, I'd say, are going to be pretty far away from juniper as a flavor, except for the Tomcat. That one's still got a noticeable juniper flavor to it. It's nicely balanced. That's what I got for you. Okie dokie. Chat, we're adding more urinal cake vodka. I hate this so much. Would honey do well mixed with honey? Would honey do well mixed with honey? Whiskey? Oh, yes. Honey and whiskey? Gold Rush cocktail. Honey, syrup, lemon juice, whiskey. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Well-established drink. Would drink again. 10-4, plan it for next Monday. I want to see it, Ryan. It's been a hot minute since we had a recipe from you around here. Alrighty then. Don't show off the Disney Cruise Line. That was my honeymoon. Who did this to us? Shadow? Was it you? Was it you, Shadow? Was it you, Shadow? Shadow. No. Who did this to us? Who did this to us? I'm trying to find it. It was cheese. Was it actually cheese? Oh, it was. On YouTube. Ah, yes. You know what's funny, Chad, is I don't, for some reason, actually, I should write this as a note for the guy with glasses. This is a good idea. I'm gonna write, hey, asshole, you should really add to the order, the Infinity order, who redeemed Infinity. Because right now, you don't, and it's really annoying. Just for the guy with glasses. Thank you for fessing up to it. Cheese, I hope it was. Cheese did it. Thank you. Bishop did it. Cool. Thank you. Thank you for your help, everybody. I really do appreciate that. Bishop says to add more Western Sun vodka to the Infinity bottle next. How many lemons is that now in a row? Sweet Tea has lemon. Deep Eddy has lemon. This pissy vodka has lemon. Wacky. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle, and check back on this again next time. Thrice the lemon, my lord. You know, I thought that we were going to miss the triple. But lo and behold, we missed the triple Everclear, but we were able to get the triple lemon. By the way, because I know some people don't believe me when I say this, that is the smell of lemon cleaning product used to disinfect bathrooms, other places where you don't typically want things collecting in for long periods of time. That is what that smell is coming off of here. They used something chemical in here that smells like lemon to a very particular set of people who are much too familiar with the smell. I don't like it. I think this is the third time this has been in the bottle. Is the third time this has been in the bottle? Anyways, let's add it. Eventually we'll be gone. We managed to almost single-handedly kill the bottle of pickle vodka for Infinity specifically. We'll do it again with this. Cool. Also, get ready, chat. The Infinity bottle is going to get an upgrade at some point. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Not soon enough, if you ask me. Not soon enough. This bottle looks grody. Bottle looking grody. So it's just straight lemon pledge? Oh no, Ryan, it's so much worse than that. The thing is, like, I think, hold up, small digression. The problem with this vodka is that it sparks up associations with memories. There's a huge part about how everyone's tongue is different, everyone's noses are different. Everybody perceives smells and tastes differently, and smells and taste have a very powerful association in the human psyche, in the human body. This doesn't remind me of anything else than a urinal cake. Like, in a bathroom. That's the vibe I get. And nothing about it is going to change that for me. I need some of that vodka for the sangria cocktail. Why? Because it's diarrhea, piss. They kind of in the same... Anyways, every single time we've added to the bottle, one of the worst this bottle has ever tasted was after adding this, because I swear to you, this was the first time that I was like, this doesn't smell right. That was the first time. It's been many times since then. Anyways, that's me venting about the Infinity bottle. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our Infinity bottle. Boy. And check back on this again next time. Don't forget, we gotta top it off. You see it sinking? Do you see any of it sinking to the bottom? Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Wait, fuck, I got a kazoo for this. Who is that? I could use the comfort right now. Kid with the primey-wimey subby-wubby. Appreciate your support out there. 27 months. It's been, wow, how many months is that? Holy shit. That's a lot. That's like over 2 years, dude. That's like 9 times 3. That's like 3 babies. My goodness gracious. Kid out there has gone babies. 3 times. The triple. The triple. Thank you for supporting this show as long as you have out there, kid. I love you. I miss you. Ha! Please don't take that out of context. Happy third baby. Happy third baby indeed. The babies are happy, but what about the father? Hi, I'm the father in this case, I guess. I'm proud of your insane growth. Thank you. Thank you so much. This bottle smells like piss! It smells like piss! Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to smell it. I'm not supposed to smell it. I'm supposed to smell it next week. I'm not supposed to smell it till next week. I can smell it from here. I can smell it from here! It's because I spilled like half of it over here, but I can smell it from here! Oh, man. And also, the Infinity logo's coming off the bottle, dude. Oh, boy. Ugh. Infinity 136 is in the books. What was that sound just now? I don't know what it was. Also, I'm pretty sure I keep accidentally clicking the button on this fly swatter, and I keep hearing it snap on things. I'm gonna put that in a safer location. Alright, chat, let's put this back up on the shelf, update the Infinologic, and go to bed or something. I don't know. Go talk about really creepy-ass PE teachers. It's either going to taste like heaven or hell next week if you decide to check on it. It's going to taste like hell. I already know. There is a certain amount of unknown about this bottle. And oftentimes, I can't really give you a good idea of what this bottle is going to taste like from one stream to the next. However, I remember the flavor of certain spirits. I've remembered what those spirits have done to the bottle. This is the 3rd time that specific vodka has been put into this bottle, and I got a pretty good idea of what that's going to taste like next week. Right now, those citrus notes were not super duper obvious. They were kind of hanging in the background. It wasn't citrus like juice. It wasn't citrus like the full lemon. It was citrus like citrus oils. That's going to knock it in a completely different direction. That's like chemical lemon flavor. That's like It smells like lemon because you were trained to know that lemon pledge smells like lemon because it says lemon on the container, and you kind of get this association of lemonality to it, despite the fact that, in my opinion, it's a bit lemony, it's a bit floral, it's a bit caustic in a way, it's a bit astringent on the nose, even. Ugh. Anyways. Remember, chat, at the end of the day, I have learned, and you have learned too, that this stream is nothing but a glorified piece of reaction content. You're just seeing a guy react to Everclear and Infinity. And what did we did? We did an Arnold Palmer. All right, the Infinity command has been updated. If you want to know how much lemon vodka is in there now, that's 2 lemon vodkas in a row. That's 2 lemon vodkas in a row. Deep Eddy last time, Western Sun this time. I just realized that's another double. We had double Everclear not 2 weeks ago. One asking, have I ever drank moonshine? Have I ever sipped an unaged grain distillate that hasn't been watered down? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Have I ever drunk something that was created from a still from a place that wasn't a licensed distillery, sometimes illegally, sometimes not? Who's to say? Anyways, tastes a lot better than it did. Let's publish the Infinite Cocktail out there. Alexa, how much is left on that timer?
Your timer's got about 1 hour and 7 minutes left.
Swag!
I'm basically a walking clock at this point, aren't I?
Alexa, please tone down your ego. There we go. I'll take it.
My ego?
Alexa, stop. I don't want to hear it. Okie dokie! Time for more Personi! I can still smell the lemon vodka from here, dude. It smells like this. It smells like piss! And my straws are not long enough. What if I combine them together? Can I combine these together? How can I combine these together, actually? Hey, yo, Wishbone! Good to see you back here at the bar. What's up, dude? Been a hot second, hasn't it? How you doing? Hey, yo, and welcome back. Not long enough, that's what she said. Oh, dude! Oh, dude. Let's see. One out there says legit shine has a distinct taste, and all I'm gonna say is it'll turn your 2-wheel drive into a 4-wheel drive. Well, here's the thing. Here's the quote science. Here's the dictionary definitions. Moonshine to some people is specifically any distillate that is made illegally that hasn't yet been aged. A lot of times moonshine is made from corn. Not all moonshines are. A lot of them are, though. I think the majority of, like, if you asked a moonshiner what is moonshiner, it's a corn distillate, right? And yeah, corn distillate has a particular flavor to it, but also too, no matter what you're distilling, aside from what you use as your distillates, the other big thing that determines what your thing is going to taste like at the other side is the yeast that you use. Because remember, you can't have alcohol unless you have some little microbe, oftentimes Saccharomyces cerevisiae. They eat sugar, they poop out alcohol and carbon dioxide. Those little critters are what cause the conversion of sugars into other things, flavors, amino acids, and a bunch of other shit that make things taste good. Granted, we tend to find that there are a collection of chemicals, molecules, and other stuff that tend to happen when you distill corn, when you distill ferments of corn, or rye, or malted barley, or oats, or whatever have you, fruits and otherwise. A lot of flavor comes from the yeast. So, to hear somebody out there in the great blue ocean of the internet say, well, you know, real moonshine has a certain taste to it. Yeah, of course it does. So does every other spirit out there. Especially if you've never had a non-watered down, non-aged spirit, which moonshine typically falls into that category. Typically. But you can age a moonshine, I guess, but what stops it from being called whiskey?
I hear you ditched half.
You can make a moonshine from rye if you want to, just rye or just barley, but some people might be like, hey, where's your corn? Actually, one distillery that I have a bottle of has a huckleberry corn shine. It tastes super sweet. They back sweetened it a bunch, and it tastes like artificial huckleberry, and they call it corn shine, which to me feels redundant. Because a lot of moonshines are made from corn in anyways.
I was thinking you had it together this morning.
Anyways. Gosh. One out there saying you're very knowledgeable about Shine. Oh, no. I haven't even scratched the surface. I know jack shit about Moonshine. I know jack shit about Moonshine. I only know about it at a very, very high level. Super high level. And also, too, back in your direction as well, I want to know as much as you know about these spirits. I do not know everything. I just spout off whatever I think I know already, and if I'm wrong about something, somebody corrects me. If there's something I haven't learned, I want to know about it. I want to know about it. One of the things that I try to do my best of is anytime I see things out there that might be misleading to other people is I try to add my own spin on it to make sure that at least we all kind of understand what the nuances of things are. As best as I possibly can. Best as I possibly can. But if I said something wrong or just straight up false, like, dude, fucking give me the slap on the wrist. Correct me, please.
One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means,
Anyways.
right?
Wishbone, what's up, dude? How you been? Pretty good, pretty good. Very, very broad question. I've been doing all right. Things are very busy here at the Bar with an X, my friend. Very busy. The guy with glasses basically can't get no sleep these days because of how late I keep him up at nights. Isn't that right, you Swiffer fucking lover? Oh, apparently that was too far. Sorry.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, dude?
Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised.
I don't necessarily like that little smirk he's got on right now.
What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
This is also the guy so far who's been like, I don't typically have men in the front seat of my car, or I don't typically do this with men. Bro, are you straight? It's okay.
No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer.
Who are you talking to?
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay?
I barely know you! We basically just met!
Yep, I'm leaving now.
Uh-huh.
I told you, he's a part-timer.
Uh-huh. Even Coffee Curry Dad Coon is making fun of me. You're right. I'm a part-timer. I'm not a good kid. He's a ladies' man after all. Well, allegedly, right? I don't know that he's a ladies' man. I have yet to see him with a lady. He's just all talk for now. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing. Chat, can I show you my squirter? Chat, may I show you my squirter? I'm not going to show you unless you say it's okay. This is one of those conversations. It's the cardboard box sent from back home. It has some extra clothes and daily necessities inside. Can I not clean anything up? I guess I'm tired today, aren't I? Yeah. That's hilarious. Yeah, so... Chat, this is my squirter today. Observe. Observe. I thought this was really, really cute. I happen to notice. I tend to make light of situations like exactly in this manner. Everybody look! Oh my god. I don't want to sleep yet. I'm gonna clean my room, but it won't let me, so I'm gonna go to sleep. CJ says, Cam, I might have mentioned this on Monday, if not on the weekend. I ended up putting out some job applications, so that's fun. Dude, I'm happy for you, man. I'm happy for you. What kind of things are you applying for right now?
About time you've come to.
Dude, Caroline, could you be a little bit nicer? Do you understand the day that I've had? I've been squirting all day. Actually, I just started.
Okay. Our master wishes to speak with you.
Okie dokie.
It's for your own sake to take his words to heart.
I'm in prison.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
I gotta get used to that.
Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
This feels like and RIP to the original voice actor, but this really does feel like I'm watching an anime, and not even between seasons. Not even between seasons, between episodes, somebody's voice just like drastically changed. Because I remember growing up with the voice of Igor being a lot more Igor-esque. I don't know, man. My powers!
There is no need to understand it all for the time
CJ saying gas stations, pharmacy, a pet store, and hoping to get the pet store job. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, actually, two very, very close friends of mine met at a pet store. It was a PetSmart specifically, that I think, that they met at. They worked there for a good couple of years, and now they're married today. Now they're married, and I want to say they're planning on having kids soon. What if? Right? From what I understand, lasting relationships are made at a pet store. Oftentimes with pets.
You will be training the power of persona.
Igor, yeah, P4 Igor had much more of a high pitch. Yeah. Brick saying too, it really is one infusion per stream. Yeah, one. It takes a little while to set those things up.
Personas are, in other words, a mask.
Honestly, on the one hand, chat, I realize that we get the opportunity to play through games on these streams, but the way that I see it, we don't have time to play video games on this stream. Like, if we were really able to get to every single order and every single infusion and every single infinity, but we wouldn't have time to play games. And bro, like, some people stream with like hundreds of thousands of people watching. I have no idea how the fuck we're gonna meet that demand. One step at a time.
It's not because we're forcing you, but because
Levy out there saying you knew a couple that actually got together meeting at a dog park. I love that.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator?
Huh?
Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Did you just confirm that the hallucinations that I've been talking about in school are actually real and they're actually not crazy, and that I'm just a normal high school student who also happens to have a criminal record? Palaces!
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
Thank you. I feel incredibly validated by you, strange, bulgy-eyed nose man.
The Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
I like your spunk, Caroline. Keep talking like that, why don't you?
Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine
One
thief.
says you'll grow, I'm sure, Cam. At least I can say I was here before you blew up. Yeah, all you guys can. We'll blow up one day.
It must be disheartening.
Right now we're at like a
make
1.
use of the Metaverse
Watch chat.
Navigator alone.
It's gonna be an 8 before you know it.
Should there be others who would prove beneficial?
Lee saying when I started, you were streaming to what, about a dozen people? Now the start of the stream around 40. Yeah, we have. I actually have the opportunity, the esteemed opportunity, to tell you guys about new inventory here at the very start of the bar, because I know that's when the most of you guys are watching. It's all downhill from there, chat. The game doesn't fucking matter. Y'all just want to know what alcohols I got. I know.
All for you to grow.
I know. I look at the numbers.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
CJ says, dumb idea. Instead of a chat orders a drink stream on a Friday, whenever that happens, what about it's just a stream only playing the game with no orders? I thought about that, but I'd feel bad about doing a stream with just the game. I've seriously thought about that. We have considered just doing just straight up game days, and I feel bad about doing that because this is a bar. What's a bar without drinks? Something's got to change before we do something like that. I don't know what yet. I gotta go to school, dude. I gotta go to school. Brick says, I too was here before Cam blew up. Yeah. Just watch chat. One of these days, you're gonna pop in a stream, and it's not gonna be me. It's gonna be a piñata, and there's gonna be a firecracker on the inside of it. And you'll be like, fuck, I knew he was just AI this whole time. Didn't she hear the guy totally lost it, bruh? It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not always that surprising. Hey, Scoob!
Look, isn't that her?
Okay, hold up. I noticed at school and out in the wild that not a lot of people have fancy colored hair, and I see 1, 2, 3, 4 people with fancy colored hair in this group. All 4 of them are protagonists.
You mean that one with the red ribbon?
Yeah, especially that one.
I guess so.
She's so thin.
Oh, come on now.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Do you? Is that a ponytail? Sorry, I'm not supposed to be the one judging here.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Me, the protagonist in the back. You call that a ponytail? Oh, another funny haired kid. That's a good thing, by the way. I like funny hair. I've actually been thinking about dyeing my hair myself.
Please, take my seat.
Yo, wait, is this Rikaj? Is this Joker backwards?
My station's coming up.
Student with ribbon in the hair. You got red hair. So did the other one.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, that's very kind of you, actually. Yeah, giving up your seat for the...
Oh, wow, what speed.
Hey! You don't look geriatric!
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Yeah, give it to the geriatric lady in the back!
Oh.
Oh, okay, he can't even respond, he's just... Huh. Want me to wake him up? I can wake him up, dude.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well.
This is fair. Well...
I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
And the lady's totally cool with it, right? Because she's chill too?
Right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Aw, I like that we can all be chill about this, right? We can all be chill.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
I'm sorry, he didn't take the chair. He quite literally passed out in the chair. His legs collapsed at just the right time.
Thank you.
No, thank you! I'm just a bystander.
Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
You are, Rikaj. I literally can't drink my drink right now. I can't do it. I don't have a long enough straw. You gotta do it the way the old Vikings used to do it. With, my tongue.
Thank you so much for earlier.
You're welcome. With what, exactly? Even I'm lost.
Speaking up when I offered my seat on the train.
Oh yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I did do that. Uh-huh.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
I love freshmen.
Thinking you totally.
They are
set my
fresh
mind back on
and
the
not
train,
often men.
And I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Do you have a senpai? May I know their name? You're excused. Okay, bye. Have you heard of palaces? You look like somebody I know. New, get to school on time. All right, I'm gonna stop here and listen to these folks and specifically procrastinate. I feel so down when it's raining. I guess we're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I'm not looking forward to that. Why'd I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? I feel so awkward around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel to come to high school? That's what I would have figured, but we can't just blow her off either, you know, the whole Kamoshida thing. Yeah, dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she'd just not come to school. Maybe I'll just tell her myself not to. That's okay, I'm not. It's just vending machine time. Dude, high schoolers, right? I seem to have made it to school safely. What was that castle, though? I gotta use my app.
Class is starting.
CJ out there saying, funny story. One summer a couple years back, I had dyed hair blue. Who needs a straw? Dude. I kind of want to dye my hair blue. Not all of it, some of it. Bliss out there saying there's a thunderstorm outside. It looks so stunning. I stopped watching the stream for at least an hour just to gaze at thunderbolts. Dude, honestly, a better use of your time. If I'm being so bold. Y'all look like you was spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain discovery defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. And today is the first one of your miserable academic career. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by the Ambrosia Bierce. Hey, you kid in the back. You paying attention over there?
What's your answer?
Twists! Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. This is what I hope the answer is. It's experience.
Do you know anything?
I didn't expect you to know. The correct answer is malefactors or villains. Remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Nothing matters, the points don't matter. Welcome to Whose Line Is It Anyways? You kid in the back, your turn next was the correct answer. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. I can't understand what he's saying. We should stay away from him. Crap, teacher's looking at us! Stop looking at pretty boy over there. He's the protagonist of the story, but I'm the protagonist of your class, okay? I know y'all got heard reports of those agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school, not in society. Am I clear about that? I didn't understand a word. Personally. This is a quote I will steal. A year is just a period of 365 disappointments. Dude, tell me about it. Sometimes these streams are just 365 disappointments. Heyo! Dab on the haters! I know it's cringe. Tell me more. I hear this incredible first year came. Cam, I'm pretty sure there's a way to get told the answer. Oh, just ask the internet, right? Yeah, probably. I literally have a wealth of information in the entire internet at my fingertips right behind me. Maverick, my dude! Welcome in. What's the hunter doing in chat today? Visions of Mana. Well, welcome in, friend! How are you and your folks doing? We're sipping on our latest Infinite cocktail, which sucked, so we changed it. Assault, blackmail, drugs, he's done it all. That kid's literally done everything. He did a hole in the wall. That's how fucked up he is. No, I didn't. But if you know a good hole in the wall, preferably drywall. I like it that way.
Hey there, Takamaki.
I'm creeping on teaching the girl.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with
Gee
all those
whiz.
accidents.
Can I interest you in egg in these trying times? Maverick, I want nothing more than a nice, good eggy snack right now. However, my shift ends in a few hours, so it's going to be a hot second, so. By all means, though. Are we talking deviled eggs, poached eggs, mayonnaise?
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
It doesn't seem like you're telling the truth, but honestly, I don't blame you.
Hey now, being a model's fine.
Boiled egg in a kettle part 2? Dude, it happened once. That was pretty interesting, but the fact that it could potentially happen a second time.
You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right?
I can egg it however I want to. Excellent. I'm gonna keep it in my refrigerator for use later so I can drink it.
Yes, I keep
dig that.
planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
And there are a few things in this life that bother me more than somebody saying, hey, you should really get that checked out. You should definitely go see the doctor. Have you made an appointment yet? It's true, but it's still annoying.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student.
Mav out there saying, I recently played Persona 5 for the first time. It was my first Persona game. Oh, dude. I played through 4, and I had some experience watching my brother play 3, so this is not my first Persona rodeo, but so far, I am having a whale of a time,
It's
dude.
got a criminal record, after all. If something were to happen to you.
Honestly, I think legitimately, chat, I really like games or scenarios that are very roleplay heavy, and there's a lot of text happening here, and I like being able to read the text. I do. I really do. It's nice that the story just kind of goes... All I have to do is click the A button. Actually, I think I just like visual novels. I think I do. I also like platformers. And sometimes both of them together.
Yo.
Yo, sup? Aw, dude. You waiting to ambush me, kid? I've heard you got a knife.
Ambush? Come on, don't say shit like that. Anyways.
I heard that you have a knife. It might be me,
I wanna
though.
Talk about that castle from yesterday.
Oh, it's actually a palace, I think, maybe. The blue people in my dream told me.
I tried
tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't do it.
One says Shadowrun Hong Kong. It's a visual novel and a platformer. It sounds fun. Oh, Project Mood 2. What a coincidence, Brick.
I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all.
Why don't you just, like, sue him? He's an adult, right? You can sue adults, right? Can kids sue adults?
Find out what's up with that place, no matter what.
I shouldn't be giving legal advice.
And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Yeah! Let's get him.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together.
Yeah, thank goodness you're not doing this alone. You probably get, like, I don't know, killed or something.
I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday.
Quick update on this drink that I got right here, the modified Infant Arnold Palmer with the cinnamon syrup and the extra lemon juice. This kind of tastes like... It's got notes super similar like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, dude. I love that cinnamon syrup in here. That offers such a delightful pairing to the lemony kind of vegetal tang of the Arnold.
In the meantime,
I still don't really taste it. The tea is mild at this point. It's like the tea is the surface by which a lot of other flavors are sitting on top of, but those flavors are a lot more obvious than the base flavor of the tea itself.
Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Oh, speaking of Chaos Bliss, the okra started growing shit on it, so we don't have okra. But I am very, very, very tempted to get more okra so we can do some okra recipes the next time we play Persona 5. Yeah, Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. Bliss says, I checked your stock and you don't have 2 gins that I need for a cocktail order. Gin Mare and Principe de Apostoles gin. Could you suggest something else that would be similar and be available? I can't give you a very good idea. I've never heard of the Principe de Apostolos gin. I don't know. I don't know what botanicals they use. I don't know where it's from. I don't know what style it is. Gin Mar I've had once, but I haven't had it enough to tell you exactly what would be able to swap out for it. My suggestion would be to give me an idea of what is in Gin Mare. Is it a London dry style gin? Is it an American dry style gin? What botanicals it uses? A lot of gins in my experience don't really sub out for each other, but if it falls within a particular category, that gives us a little bit more to work with.
When did they build something like that, though?
Ryuji, hold on, let me stop you right there. I don't think they build palaces. I've played Persona games before. Let's just go. Yeah, maybe. I'm up for it.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore.
Yeah, okra infusion. Wouldn't that be crazy?
All right, this way.
Brick's saying too, I'm pretty sure there's a button to see the answers to those class notes. Oh, well, okay, well, we'll get there. Somebody will tell me what those buttons are. One out there says, if you could, would you make a Persona flavored drink? I would actually. So oddly enough, up to this point, I've been out of practice for a while. But my whole shtick here on this show is taking characters from video games, concepts from video games, items from video games, landscapes from video games, stages from video games, things from video games, and personifying them as cocktails. I'm a cocktail mixologist, and I like to think that I apply my philosophy to create drinks inspired by characters that are pretty well balanced, pretty nice looking, and like overall good drinks. I've been out of practice for a while, and I haven't made a drink myself inspired by a character in a while. The last one I did was for Doki Doki. I did a couple of things for Mario. I did some for Sonic the Hedgehog. Haven't done any Persona drinks.
Let's try
Personifying. You got it there, Mav. You got it there. So I gotta give you the slide whistle for that. So yeah, would I? Absolutely. What we've been doing more so on the side of the show right now is I've been spending all of my effort to make sure that the show runs nice, well oiled, and build things around that. I find that it's much more important for us to focus on building out the show more so than it is for me to have that particular lane of creative expression. So I've been divvying up resources. So I haven't made an original cocktail of my own since technically the Sherry Cobbler, but that really wasn't game themed.
Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Once you meet all the characters, says one, it'd be interesting how you would make a character each drink. Oh, dude, I'd love to. If I had the resources, if I had the bandwidth to be able to do that, I would love to do so. in the past, chat, like the way this show ran while I was still doing original drinks and everything else at the same time was just me stressed out all the time. I also had a more or less a full-time job at the time. Part of that was part-time. I was doing all the editing on my own. All that stuff was totally on my own. It was only recently we got KT, our editor. And even still, there's a bunch of stuff that happens outside of the stream that takes up more of that time, and I just don't have... if anything, I could spend time on it, but I wouldn't be fully in it. Like, my whole brain, my whole heart wouldn't be in it, and I don't want to half-ass it. And I'm afraid that I'd half-ass it if I spend time on it now.
I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ryuji, we have an app on our phone. The ladies last night told me.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
Yes, I did. Yep, and blue people just told me about it again. They reminded me.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone.
Uh-huh.
You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that?
It's an app, dude. Everything's on an app on your phone these days. It's true.
Let me see your phone for a bit.
Okay. Yeah, here, go ahead, take it.
What's this eyeball-looking thing?
Oh, the Pikachu means ads. I was gonna say, I didn't realize that was one of the sounds. That's fun. That's pretty fun. Let's see. A Ryuji drink with buzz buttons? Sounds fun. Well, what was it? One of the characters in, Persona 4, what is his name? Kanji Tatsumi. Kanji Tatsumi in Persona 4 had Taki Mikazuchi, and that dude literally wields a giant electric bolt. Buzz button for a Taki Mikazuchi drink. Like, drinks inspired by the Personas, right? Brick saying, Cam, during the class seconds, I'm pretty sure there's a way to see the answer. Yeah, I read that message like 3 times. I know. What is the button? Bliss out there saying, too, I wanted to make Kryptonite from Paradiso Bar, so that's the info that I'm trying to get out there, Cam. Oh, I missed it. Did you have any info on Jinmar, the other one? I apologize if I missed that. One saying, too, I get that. If you do something, you'd rather put your heart in said subject. I'm the same way. If I'm going to do something, I'm going to go full in said. Absolutely, dude. That's the way I think of it. So most of the effort that I've been giving is specifically on... My goal this year is to make everything look better and to make the set look good and better and... Not like it's just some dude streaming out of his apartment, because that's exactly what I'm doing. I literally stream out of my apartment. I gotta work on that. Making sure that the show format is nice, making sure that making orders is comfortable. We got redemptions and shit like that. We also have to monetize the stream, too. This is my full-time job right now, so we gotta make sure that we watch our bottom line, too. That's the guy with glasses tells me. Bliss says, Jinmar for herbal, rosemary, olive. Ooh, savory notes. The other one is eucalyptus, yerba mate, and peppermint. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no, I can't think of anything that's a good sub out for those. Wow, that sounds awesome. I know Brad, more than awesome, one of our moderators, is a big fan of Jinmar. Jinmar. Yeah, dude, I gotta give some of them. Bliss, suggested both of them. Maybe I'll find them out one of these days. Maybe we'll put them out one of these days. Silver says, I'm sending something that'll hopefully look pretty dope. Mark 1 was seen, but not the amazing Mark 2. Ooh, sexy. One saying, 2, your setup looks professional. If that's what you were going for, you hit it. Oh, my hot take? My hot take? If this is a bar, where's the alcohol? I know where the alcohol is. It's below the bar. It's in the liquor closet. When you walk into a bar... I think, aside from seeing the bartender in a bow tie and potentially a drink or two out on the bar, you walk into a bar and you see bottles. Where are the bottles? I got one. It's back there. I got ideas, chat. We got ideas. I look forward to seeing what you think of them. Just need some more hands. All right, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I like the art and the green screen in the background. Yeah, it's very home. I can't delete the ad. I literally can't.
Wait, what?
Working with what you have. That's the vibe. That's the vibe, one.
Weird app. Oh, wait, this is it.
Click it.
I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history.
I haven't been searching anything, though.
Oh, man, I'm such a genius.
Yes, you are, Ryuji. That is the gold star that I continue to allow you to wear.
Let's try using it.
I don't know. I don't know.
All we're doing is starting an app.
Yeah, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? All of your personal data being leaked to the internet?
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
I'm sorry?
Beginning navigation.
Okay.
Here we go.
Okay.
And then we went in a certain direction and...
Is that referring to me or the other guy?
Hey, what are you...
Hi. Hello.
Huh?
Okay.
What the hell?
Hi there. It's castle time. Palace time? No. Yes. Hi there.
We are now resonating your brain frequencies to be a part of the other world. Get ready for brain scrambling.
Brick Puncher. Pervert Castle was referring to Kamoshida. Yeah. Bliss out there saying, I'm thinking Mar can be replaced by Rokujin or Gunpowder. Possibly. Bliss, I don't want to steer you in the wrong direction that this drink is going to taste anything like what you got at Paradiso. Gins can taste wildly different than each other. They all have juniper as a part of their botanical process, but there's nothing that says whether or not it needs to be a very, very large amount, very, very little amount. It just has to be prominent. It has to have a prominent juniper flavor. That's how you make gin. You gotta have juniper as a part of the process. I don't want to lead you astray with it. Granted, taking a huge step back from everything, if Paradiso's cocktail combines two different gins together, you can get close enough by just combining two different gins together. One that's a little bit more savory, one that's a little bit more... What was the other one you said? I forgot the word that you used for the other one. I can't seem to pick a very good savory gin. If anything, based on what I got right now, my favorite gin to have a martini with... Probably... Can I even pick a favorite? I had... Here, let me put it to you this way. I have had gins that have this prominent savory characteristic, and I had one when I was up in Vermont a couple months ago at a place called True Roots. I think it's called True Roots, I think. Deep Roots Distillery. I had their gin, and I could swear to you it tasted like broccoli rabe or something. Just cucumber and lemon. I think those are the two main botanicals. Unlike anything I'd ever had before. That was the most savory gin I have ever had, and I've had nothing like it since then. Eucalyptus, yerba mate, peppermint, something that's got a little bit more minty of a flavor. The Ginzer that we have, the Ginzer gin, which is made out of Pittsburgh, reminds me of having that almost herbal, airy quality to it. Actually, that's one of the reasons why a while ago I was trying to consolidate inventory, and I wasn't able to do so because that particular gin, the Ginzer, G-I-N-Z-E-R, had a flavor profile that was so distinct and unique that it didn't feel like any other gin that I had, and that gave me like a mintiness. Also, too, we have one of our infusions is spearmint infused, right? And gin based. You might be able to get close with that. Or just use the spearmint essence to approximate that eucalyptus peppermint component.
Stop making a commotion.
What's up, Morgana? Welcome back.
You?
It's them!
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it
Oh,
could
that's
be.
fair. Yours, but it has cranberry. That's a good point. You can't really take out the cranberry.
You guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
We're getting some crucial exposition here, apparently.
That's right.
Yeah.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school.
But it's also not the school.
But only to this castle's ruler.
Which happens to be the, quote, pervert. They said it, not me.
The castle
Kamoshida.
ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida?
Evidently.
It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Oh. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's the shtick. That's the Persona shtick. Every single Persona game has, like, this, like, shtick? I don't know how else to put it to you. Persona 3 was, like, death. Persona 4 was just, like, people's interpretation of events, I think. This is, I guess, also kind of that, too. Maybe I'm not Maybe I'm not articulating this very well. I don't really know. I don't even know.
Kamoshida. Distorted.
Brick says Kamoshida is just outright a pervert, and they do not veil that thinly at all. He is pretty creepy. He's pretty creepy freaky so far.
Explain it in a way that makes sense.
Yeah, can you actually, Morgana, can I have some more details?
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
At the very least, the fact that this man's walking around in only his underwear around high school students is really fucking odd.
What did you say?
He literally, he's locking up high school students and walking around in his underwear. That's weird.
What was that?
Hi.
It must be the slaves captive here.
Slaves?
For real?
What?
Oh, shit. It's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday.
That's wrong on a completely other level.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here.
I don't know.
What's more, you two escaped yesterday.
It's like it might even be illegal. Feels like it.
That son of a bitch.
A couple different ways.
Ryuji?
This is bullshit.
Clearly. No, this is Sparta. Got him.
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know.
Yeah, can we get like a key or something? You got one, Morgana?
Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Mona!
Bro, come on. It's clearly at Mitsubishi.
It's Morgana!
I'm sorry, Maserati.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
Clearly upstairs.
You want me to take you to them?
Yeah.
Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Yeah, he's important. He's got a mask on. You clearly don't. You haven't learned how to act yet. Yeah, actually tell me, why me?
I just want to get a better look at your powers.
That's fair. Hey, my power's name is Arsène.
Like fire.
Like Lupin! Arsène Lupin! Lupin these nuts!
Even if you don't agree.
Know what I'm saying?
I bet this guy will go on even if
It's possible you don't. That's okay. I can explain it to you.
Leave him?
Rose says, Persona 3 is death, Persona 4 external pressure and expectations, Persona 5 the deadly sins. Oh?
It's settled then.
Where is Gluttony? I want to put my hand in his mouth.
Thanks, man.
It's the way I felt about when I watched Full Metal Alchemist. It's the way I feel now. I want to put my hand in Gluttony's mouth.
Follow me.
There was also an anime called The Seven Deadly Sins, and I cannot remember who was Gluttony, but I also wanted to put my hand in their mouth. Probably.
This is our infiltration point.
I guess it's a sensory thing.
Time?
I don't mind wet hands. Wet in the mouth, wet thick in the mouth. Hands? Fine.
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics.
Oh, Gluttony was the pig.
Thievery.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's like feeding an animal at the petting zoo. Yeah, that's fine. That's all good.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
Avery out there saying I'm playing a game with an ability that's supposed to be a 50% chance and it hasn't worked a single time. That's gambling. That's what you get for gambling.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
And that's exactly what you get with Chat's Infinity Bottle. Welcome to the stream.
But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the
Oh,
hell he
Firewolf
wants.
says Gluttony was apparently Merlin. Really? My feeling doesn't change, but it feels the same for different reasons.
Really, though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
Wait, was it the big pig or the small pig? Do they even have a sin? No, I don't think they do. No, they don't. I don't remember.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Honestly, I think the whole aesthetic here is quite avant-garde in a way. I do appreciate the molding, I appreciate the brick wall layering on top, and the fact that the doors have this sort of like metal, like iron punk aesthetic to it is something that I'm really, really into. Also, antiquated books, love it. It's the fact that that guy's face is plastered everywhere with a very, very contrasted red. Feels like this isn't actually his palace. It feels like it's somebody else's palace, you know? And he just commandeered for himself.
Now make sure you do exactly as I say, all right?
No problem, kitty cat fox thing. Oh, you got animated runs. That's awesome. That's awesome. Can we read these books? Yeah, can we read these books? Probably not. I'm also splashing everywhere, but I feel like I recognize that. Hello. Oh, yeah. Rose Witch says that Merlin was gluttony because gluttony for knowledge. That was the whole thing. It's been so long since I've watched Seven Deadly Sins. She also had, like... They all had problems. I don't remember what the problems were. Didn't she have a problem? Didn't everybody have a problem? Yeah, kind of. Oh, hi there. Okay. I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin?
I told you before. This place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows what shadow might show up?
Let's go.
When a shadow might move up. Come on this way.
Gosh. Umbra! Heyo, and welcome back to you. I like the fact that the sconces and whatnot emit like rainbow flames. That's pretty cool. It's pretty hot, not gonna lie. Okay, so as opposed to Persona 4, I believe, the dungeons here are all the same. So if we learn the layouts, that's a good
I
thing.
had a feeling there would be guards here.
Excuse me.
It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
Alexa, how much longer is on that timer?
For real?
Oh boy.
Your 2-hour timer
I'll
has
just teach you the
22
basics
minutes
of
and
battle for
15
now.
seconds
You
left.
better not
22
forget
minutes?
all
I'm
this.
honestly impressed you remembered you had a timer running.
I have a show that I'm
That's like
running, dude.
remembering where you parked your car on
Always
level
try
3.
to ambush enemies.
I
instead of
literally
rushing
have a
everywhere
show that I'm
headlong.
running. I can hear it
Attack
in the
from behind
distance.
whenever
It's got to
you
be
can.
done at some point.
You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the
So
palace
you're
ruler has over them.
multitasking between a timer, a show,
If you
and asking
succeed,
me
your
questions.
opponent will be
That's
caught off
either
guard,
impressive time
allowing us to
management
Alexa,
or a
please.
preemptive attack.
Attacking enemies. When you attack an nearby enemy by pressing...
Please what? You just said please to me.
Alexa! Ah! Press the R button. Press the R button. And shut up. Ambush. Sounds good.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the
I'm not
first strike.
finding an album called Press the R Button and Shut Up. That's either the most specific title in music history, or you're testing
you know
my
you're
patience
just going to
with
be
made-up
Just let it
albums.
finish.
You
What
don't have a
artist are you
persona.
thinking of?
But anyway, let's go.
Oh! No, you can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't... Ah! 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 No, 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 no. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm very, very sneaky. I'm very sneaky. You've never seen anybody as sneaky as I am. I'm a ghost. I'm a specter. I'm an apparition. Yeah. Ambush, 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 ambush. No, no, ah, ah, dude. Okay, ambush. Okay, hide. I was clicking the wrong button.
One enemy. Let's do it.
That's the song. I have to turn this shit up for myself.
Nice work.
Aww. We're just too good. Joker, what are you doing? Joker, what are you doing, my guy? Just running around in circles. Bro's doing donuts in the jail cell. That's incredible. He's doing donuts.
This is through me.
That's incredible. Never mind. Welcome back, dude. There are story implications of why Igor sounds different. Really? You want to tell me about them? You want to tell me about them? I don't like your face. I don't. Rose Switch says shh. I'm a horrid source of silver. Check the wiki. No, I'm totally convinced. I am fully convinced that the pigs just want to eat everything in the 7 Deadly Sins. You've learned me today. You have learned me today. Oh man. One says, "Are you positive you want to know?" No, no, no. Don't tell me anything. The guy with glasses knows everything. I know nothing. I know only as much as I want you to think that I know, so that the show proceeds in a way that keeps you on the edge of your seat. Sorry. Sorry. Say something witty. Something witty. Something witty. No, that's inappropriate. That's not witty.
Quiet down.
Shh, sorry.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
Okay.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap.
What does that mean?
And your footsteps coming.
What does that mean, transfer? Like transfer students? Is that what it means to be a transfer student? You're... Oh, no, I don't like the implication.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now.
Kamoshida has an underground slave trade of high school students. He sells them off to buy more volleyballs that he can be perverse to. It all makes sense now.
Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there.
I
until
knew
they
those volleyballs had a certain bounce to them. No good. We have to stop him. He must pay for volleyballs just like everybody else does. And he can't just pay in bulk prices. That's not the way that this works. This is not a Costco. This is a high school.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Distortion? Didn't somebody say Limbus Company? Brick, didn't you say distortion had to do something with Limbus Company or something earlier? One, like in Persona 4, you're sent out to the country. In Persona 5, you're sent out of the country to the city. Wacky. It's kind of swapped like that. I used to live in the country. Now I live in the big city. I am Persona.
Now do you understand? This place is another...
By the way, chat, if I didn't say it already, in 20 minutes, the alarm's going to go off. We're going to do Levy's infusion, and we're going to take an order after the fact, because I'm getting tired of...
This is Kamoshida's reality?
A very cinnamony French toast crunchy kind of Arnold Palmer with some mild salad notes.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have...
Distortions are very Limbus Lob Corp. Distortion is a thing in Project Moon. They make anomalies. Woo! Says Kit Kat. Woo!
I call such a place a palace.
Morgana, you're cheating. You just took place and added an extra egg.
A palace?
This is happening because...
The cat's doing wordplay, Ryuji. Wordplay.
So it became like this because he just thought of it like that?
Yeah, get used to it.
That son of a bitch!
Uh-huh.
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
I mean, hey, I'd get angry at the gentleman who seems to have it all and abuses the power that he somehow seems to have gained up to this point, whether or not he deserved it or not. I'd get mad too. But also, I'm not prepubescent anymore, so that's one difference we got.
Even cover how I feel.
Oh, I also haven't dyed my hair yet.
Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
My school uniform? Hey, I got no problem with the plaid.
Yeah, I'm curious.
My favorite color
too.
Plaid.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace.
Is the bar with an X my palace? Do I want it to be my palace? I will not treat you like these guys are treated, by the way. I have absolutely no interest in people serving me in that way.
A school can turn into a castle like this.
Monetary compensatory transactions only.
In order to prevent
If you're going to do something for me and I command you to do it, I certainly hope that you get paid for it. I can't provide dental, though. That's kind of, that dems the brakes.
Your
Sorry.
appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion.
Avery's like, my favorite color is polka dot. Valid.
I'm so fed up with all this.
Ryuju, go rub one out somewhere or something if you're fed up with it. That's what the other teenagers do.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I love the way you pronounced curious just there, but seriously, like, you can have your time. I respect it.
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
know. You're obviously
You
more
know,
like a cat.
even Teddy in Persona 4 grew their own human body. But like, okay, so like Teddy manifested in the other Shadow Channel in the Shadow Channel universe, and then was able to make a body for themselves in the physical realm. Is that the same thing with Morgana? Is Morgana gonna grow flesh too?
But I do know how to regain my true form.
Huh?
The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means.
Is your true form a kitty cat? Because you got the ears, you got the tuft in the ears, you got the paws, you got the tail. You kind of remind me of Timothy from Date Everything, and you do not want me to associate you with that particular dateable.
Well, I ended up getting caught, though.
Do not say the word schedule.
Besides, I
don't want to hear
by
it.
Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
I'm sure you will. But like, what's your motivations here?
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
Does kind of give comic book vibes, not gonna lie.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along.
Skedaddle on out of there, kitty cat.
I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so...
Excuse me.
I brought
Sorry.
this just in case. It's a model gun, though,
Is
so
that
it
a-
only makes sounds.
Did you bring a firearm to school? It's a model gun. It's totally fine. Where's the orange cap? Show me the orange cap. Do not point it at me, but show me the orange cap.
That's a toy.
Hey, yo, Tenki, welcome back. It's the only Persona 4 game you've played this one. This is great so far. We've only just begun.
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
It's a toy gun. Sure it is, Brick. Sure it is. But, like, can we prove that? The only way to test whether it's a toy gun is to dismantle it. We don't shoot it. Dismantle it. Carefully.
Oh, I brought some medicine, too.
Very
You know what they
carefully.
say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
Ryuji, I don't mean to... Listen, I don't mean to be this way, but, like, you just pointed a toy gun at yourself, presenting it to me as a means to, I think, gain my trust. I believe I'm reading the situation correctly. You are also presenting to me that you also have drugs. Prescription medical drugs. Possibly. That's the implication. If you, like, give me mint or something, like, I'm not gonna get angry, but I do potentially disagree with you on the concept of what is or is not medicine.
So you were playing
At least from a
this from the
pharmaceutical
start.
perspective.
Well, fine. If
You
you're
got
ready
weed,
to
though?
go,
Takachev and Medicine? Takachev and Medicine. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
there are
Evidently, you can buy
probably
more
still
toy guns in the
sentries making
game.
their rounds
That's
out
pretty
there.
awesome. These are over-the-counter meds. Is it also an over-the-counter toy gun?
Let's use this time to hash out our current
Avery's saying
situation.
reminds me of a D&D campaign where my friend's character turned a desk into a functioning rifle. Oh, dude, you can... Listen. Beware of people who know what they're doing. Safe rooms! In a safe room, you can consult with your teammates and save your game by pressing hamburger. You can also save at the palace entrance. I do continue to forget that I can save in this game. I do forget. Alexa, how much longer is left on that timer? I know. I'm being very insistent.
Your 2-hour timer has 10 minutes and 2 seconds left.
Almost there.
Really nailing that time management.
Alexa, stop! I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Damn it.
This is my problem with AI, chat. My problem with AI is I'm like, hey, can you do this thing? And they're like, but how are you doing so far? I just want you to do the thing. I'm not trying to replace my social battery and social interaction and my need to be a part of the group with a thing that's just made of silicon and metal. Not yet, at least. Not yet. Not yet. I still have at least 80 years left on this earth, though. Maybe 70. Maybe 2. I don't know. But where and why? Don't ask me.
But maybe there are soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them.
Look for the missing sleeves. Tanky, like, I just want the machine to answer, and that's it. Unless it's asking if I said it was correct. This is fair. I do want validation from the machine sometimes. hot over here. Underground prison.
Now then.
There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take note of the situation and get out there. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Hut, 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 hut. Hey, did you hear that? It sounded like gravelly voices that could really use a lozenge. They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go.
Also money? Oh no, S is for safe house. I see that now. Gosh. One out there is recommending to buy medicine when I can. SP items are actually hard to come by. There is a vending machine in the bathhouse that sells SP items. Chewing Soul and Soma are very valuable. They heal the entire team. Oh, okay, I'll take note of that. That's very helpful. I know Water of Rebirth, made with Placenta, is also good. I've currently got my SP items sitting over here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
What's up?
There's still something you need to do in here? No, actually, I didn't need that. I'm gonna go back.
Let's go.
Oh, so I know that door is locked. It's marked on my map. That's helpful. Fight battle. Hello, battle.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here.
Uh-huh. And I bet his name is Leroy.
The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
I think we should ambush him.
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Is that how that works? When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. This is shown on the gauge in the upper left. Oh. As the security level rises, it will become more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That makes sense. I like that mechanic. It's kind of makes you want to be sneaky.
That sounds, complicated.
Well, might as well not talk too loud about it over in the corridor, which bet carries your voice.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level.
Thank you. Is it another tutorial?
Successful palace infiltration.
Yeah. Security level reduction, and 0% security level are now a part of the tutorial menu. Ah, tutorials. That's exactly what I was asking for that I'm not going to look at. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press YA to open the menu and select system and then tutorial. Nope, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. You didn't see it. Nope, you did not see it. You did not see it. You are incapable of walking upstairs now. Ambush!
Show me your true form.
Hoya! Ooh. Oh, I just got it! They rip off the mask and then we see the gallows flower down beneath. Now I understand. Cool. Tanky out there saying, I think guns are used in all the games as far as I know. Oh yeah, guns are firearms. They're weapons, right? This is a game where you use weapons. It makes sense, right? Avery says, Cam, pick a number between 1 and 3. 2.625391456252525278. You're welcome. Didn't say it had to be a whole number.
Persona!
Yeehaw!
Go down.
Oh, what is this guy weak to? I have, I remember I have that information. Hold up.
I don't see a weak spot.
Oh, no sweet spot. Look at you there. That's not too bad. I feel like I could really get behind these enemies, you know? This one's teaching me how to dance. Gallows flower.
I don't see a weak spot.
Yeah, I know. Neither do I. All right. Well, I guess I'll just attack it, right? I guess nothing matters. And nothing matters. Avery says, cool, now multiply that by pi. No. I refuse.
All right.
All right, so security level has gone down. What was it before? Wait, what was it before? I can't see the security level. Where is it? Do I click a button? Thief assist? No. Morgana's looking, I guess. Roadmap? No. Alright. Definitely get used to your map, Cam. Definitely get used to using your map. Otherwise, things are gonna get a little confusing. Oh, what is this? Hi there. Oh.
Hey.
Training hall up ahead, right? It's a little far there. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Okay. Okay. Heyo, Leo. Welcome back, my friend. Things are going pretty well so far. Everything could be worse. We put the urinal cake vodka back in the infinity bottle, but things could be worse. That'll be for Cameron to deal with next week. It could be worse. Avery's saying I could multiply that number by pi, right? I mean, I have an AI assistant behind me. The problem is I don't remember the number that I said.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder?
No. No, I haven't. I most definitely have not.
No.
Nope.
Nobody
No
yet.
intruders over here. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies.
Makes sense. It is the first
It'd be
dungeon after all. They have to
impossible to
introduce the
dodge all of
concept
them.
somehow.
Then what do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple.
Never mind out there saying
We
you're
still
currently
have a long
reworking
way
the
to
blowing
go, so
smoke
we should be
cocktail, but ordered
conserving
after
energy.
restructuring. Also, how did the ochre water treat you? Oh, fine, actually. My body was just fine. No problems whatsoever. I was expecting stomach cramps and an overdose on vitamin K, but I was just fine. Actually, rather underwhelming.
Damn it! I wish I could fight. I'd at least
The
be able to
okras,
help
the
out a
okra
little.
themselves started getting a little bit bad, so I had to toss them.
But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Ryuji pointed at them.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but doesn't shoot anything.
Oh, no, Ryuji. Hold up a second. If Kamoshida views this place as his palace, you can view that gun as real. Yeah, just like I can imagine that this water is vodka.
I see.
Vodka.
Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Hold for a second, Ryuji. Just believe in the me that believes in you, that believes in the gun, that believes in the bullets, that believes in the trigger, that believes in the combustion. Believe, Ryuji!
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
What are we gonna do?
Just trust me. Let's do this.
Everything's making sense to me now,
I
chat.
keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
Don't say that. Believe it. Believe in it. Believe in yourself.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
I believe that I can shoot the ground because I wouldn't dare point it at somebody. You know, that's just rude. Gun attacks are considered a gun skill. Press plus to ready your gun, then to attack. You can continue shooting until you run out of ammunition. You can also change targets between shots with D-pad. Take aim. Oh, I see. Oh, I got the D-pad for it. Ammo, yeah. Ready for this? Bam. Incredible. And again, wait, can I keep doing this? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah. That's awesome.
Surprised?
I'm dangerous. The timer just went off.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife.
Alexa, stop the timer.
Of course, you can.
Yeah. I just have to use the power of my mind. Be careful where you point that thing. Guns have a higher attack power than melee weapons, but they have a limited amount of ammunition. However, your ammunition will be restored after the battle, so feel free to use it all up.
All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
Oh, you've got a bow and arrow, right? Hold up a second. I know how this works. There we go. Oh, that was all I got. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's awesome. All right, chat. We're going to bring it back to the bar real quick. We're going to figure out this infusion from Levy. We're going to take it out of the bag and see where this goes. In addition, I'm thinking we'll take our first order of the night as well. But we'll deal with the infusion first. Let me just real quick, I'm going to pop out of the game real quick. I'm going to switch us back to our previous recipe. This was from Levy, right? We'll pop that back on there. There we go. There we go. We need to take the vodka, the infused vodka, out of the bag. We need to strain it out, probably using a fine mesh strainer. I think that'll probably be fine for this. And we also need to add some luster dust to it and also give it a taste. So I'll be back in a hot second. I'm just going to grab it off screen. For everybody else out there, if you are new to the stream, this is how you make an order. I just put the chat command in chat for you. It is !order plus your recipe. If you run out of spaces, just use the command again. Everything gets added together one part after the other. I give priority to anybody who has not had a drink made on the stream before, but we have a lot of regulars in the stream who are also really, really ready to get their recipe popped up on the stream. Some of them inspired, some of them using ingredients that you guys have specifically created. And I'm in the mood for something fun and exciting, which at least a few of them look like so far, and there's plenty to go through. Let me go grab the infusion. It's over here. It's conveniently off screen in a location that nobody can see. Was it actually doing anything anyways? Yes, of course you can trust me, chat. And if you don't trust me, just believe that you do. And that's how this game works. Anyways, this is pretty awesome because chat also got for me these tongs that I can use to take out things that are hot. Observe, this is very hot. It has a lot of water in it. This is very hot. Not that bad now, ain't it? Not that bad. Alrighty then. Easy mode. Alrighty then. It's been 2 hours. Hey, that's a pretty color. It's turned yellow. Let's take a look at it up close, shall we? Also, let me put the music on because I was kind of digging that. I kind of like that color. My lights are not doing it very much justice, but that's not too bad. This is the color we're working with. Kind of looks like pea, but it also kind of looks gold in a way. If I lean it this way, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. That's the lighting I'm looking for. There we go. Not bad looking. All right. Strain this out. Give it a smell and a taste. Let's strike this from set real quick. I'm going to clean this up. Clean this up. Again, somebody earlier, I think it was Lenny out there, was asking whether or not you can cook things like chicken and stuff with this. Yeah, you can. All this thing does, this combination of vacuum sealed bag and thermal circulator, this is one of the names that this particular equipment goes by. Thermal circulators allow you to make a hot water bath that stays at one temperature and circulates the water around. You can cook things at temperature, at a very specific temperature, for long periods of time. For example, if you wanted to make sure that your steak was cooked rare, you can set it to cook at a particular temperature, make it get to that level of cooked and doneness, and then remove it from the bag and sear it on either side so you get that nice crisp on the outside. This also applies to food, and I think that's awesome. And have I used it for food? Yes, I have. I am one of the cooks that live in this household. Sous vide steaks are amazing. I'm inclined to agree. All right, let's pour this over a coffee filter and see what our yield is like. I'm gonna bring the camera back down again. I gotta get one of those auto-focusing things or whatever. Osmos, I think they call them. No, that's the salt by Chef. What's his name again? Does anybody remember the very prominent YouTube chef who has the Osmo salt? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. I want to say it's Nick. I don't think it's Chef Nick. I don't think it is. I really don't think it is. I like missing his name real quick. That's okay. Keep that open. Get some air in there. It's nice and hot, by the way. This is gonna taste like hot vodka. It always does. Oh, come on now. There we go. Out of here. Nicholas. Oh yeah, Nick DiGiovanni. That was the thing there. There we go. Gosh. Possum out there saying my hungry ass thought that was poo. Poo? Are you also hungry for poop? That's incredible. Hey, I ain't no doctor. I don't know what possums eat, to be honest. Welcome back, random. Welcome back. Anyways, coffee filter, excuse me, what do you call this thing? A fine mesh strainer. Find my strainer. Let's pour it. See what we get. What's our yield? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's our tea. That was great, actually. Very, very solid infusion. That was very easy to separate. There's a little bit of particulates on the bottom. We can also strain this over a coffee filter after the fact if we need it perfectly clear. That's my assumption. My assumption is for most infusions, we want things to come out clear at the very end. But I've been wrong before. I've been wrong before. Let's try some of the tea left over. I got a little bit of, right? Let's get that, right? Let's try some of the tea left over. There we go. For science! That's what I imagine dirt tastes like. It's a bit savory. Earthy. Mineralistic, for sure. I wouldn't eat that. It tastes like dirt. You ever have like mussels or clams and their digestive tracts are not completely cleaned out? That's what that reminds me of. Like excrement. Seafood excrement. I don't like that. Interesting. But how's the vodka smell? Remember, it's very cold right now. I'm sorry, excuse me. Quite the opposite. It's very hot right now. Oh, I'm messing things up. That's okay. I don't want you anymore. Very hot. This is 150 degrees, at least. You have a smell. By the way, when things are hot, oftentimes they smell even more potently about what they actually smell like. Kind of smells like a soggy hay bale. But like, in a good way. It's not bad. It's not bad on the nose. All things considered. Alright, let's give it a try. I'm gonna blow on it a little bit because it's very, very hot right now. What's 150 degrees in Celsius? 66 degrees, just about. I believe it's about 66. It's hot. You really shouldn't put this in your mouth at this temperature. Looks like we managed to get like 100 mils out of yours. Yeah, well, some infusions are a little bit more yielding than others. Actually, here, this is very hot right now. This is why I have spoons. This is why I have spoons. Actually, not this one specifically. Actually, this one has, like, metal coming off of it. I'm not using that one. I'll use this one instead. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's what I imagine, like, a hay-infused vodka would taste like. It's a bit earthy. It's grass-like. And I feel like I get a subtle sweetness, too. There is this savoriness, too. That is, like, of the savoriness. You think of, like, savory herbs like rosemary, for example. And I get that in there. This ain't so bad. This is a very interesting base for infused vodka. That's fun. That is fun. Also, I was imagining this was going to act like tea, like black tea, white tea, oolong tea, and get very, very tannic. Not a lot of tannicness. It's actually quite, texture-wise, it's pretty neutral. Does have some mild tannins to it, but it is certainly not overwhelming. As compared to something like, say, taking black tea and cooking it for 2 hours. This ain't so bad. Yeah. That's my verdict, and I'm sticking to it. That's not bad at all. Let's see. I'm seeing somebody in chat talking about, Tanky was asking about the boiling point of alcohol. I think the boiling point of alcohol is 78.5 degrees Celsius, and actually, one of our infusions did actually set the temperature above the boiling point of alcohol. One of the cool things of a sous vide infusion where we package it in the vacuum sealed bag first is the alcohol can and will boil. But where's it gonna go? Nowhere. The bag is sealed. We did that with a Cointreau infusion. The annoying orange. Yeah, blisses, yeah? Hey, yo, Annie. Lisa saying, you say it's similar to bison grass? No, I wouldn't say it reminds me of the bison grass vodka. This tastes nothing like bison grass vodka. The bison grass vodka is a lot more subtle and has some notes of, like, almost vanilla to it, which is quite interesting. This is grassy, but most certainly not in the same way as the bison grass. So, we'll run this through a coffee filter and add a bit of silver luster dust just to give it a bit of a sparkle, and then bottle it up, put it on the stock, and see what chat can make of this next time. That's the idea, chat. That's the idea. Let's get a filter. Let's set this up to filter. And we'll add some luster dust. We'll add some luster dust and continue. There we go. I want to see it out there. Annie says, what are you working on right now? The infusion that's currently on the screen. This is Levy's infusion. The Linden Argentum. Or Argentum, I believe. Let me real quick put this into another container. One that I can pour over top real quick. Just a temporary container. And glass for that. I'm going to use this dice. I'm feeling it. Hopefully it won't crack under the heat. It is rather hot, actually. That might have not... I've not tested this glass for heat. Remember, anytime you're taking something that is relatively cold and adding something relatively hot to it, test your glassware ahead of time. Not all of this glassware is tested for thermal shock. Also, maybe I should have put this in another container because I have little bitties over here. Yeah, I actually have a bit of, no, I didn't need to do that. I'm just going to put it right in the container. I'm just going to put it right in the container. That's on me. I didn't need to do that. Let me go grab the flask. Grab the flask off to the side. Alrighty then. This is the bottle we're putting it in. I'm gonna pre-wet my, oh, actually, I gotta use these plastic filters. These plastic funnels are no good. Actually, chat, if anybody has a hand available, can somebody suggest adding more metal funnels to the throne? Because these things are really good for what we're using them for. They're not perfect, but these things have a little bit of a vent in them. You see that little channel there? This allows for air to escape, allows things to filter out relatively well. I need to modify this a little bit by taking something like this, little wine stopper, and putting over top. Oh, I have hair, sometimes that happens, right? Put this over top, right? And then just... That way, there is an air gap. There is a very clear gap of air that allows for... Because, there's air in the bottle right now. If that air can't go anywhere, nothing's going to filter. I'm also going to wet this filter first to make sure we maximize our yield. I'll just cover it in water. Thank you both, by the way. Appreciate that. I'll take out most of that water. Let's squeeze it out. These guys. Silver saying I have some silicone funnels with small vents like that for non-stick batter applications. Yeah, I haven't tried it with silicone funnels before. No, nothing against them. I just haven't tried them yet. I like the metal funnels. I don't like the metal funnels because of the sound they make. I'm rather sensitive to metal scraping on things, but I think it's pretty all right. Pretty all right. Pretty all right. All right, so we'll filter this out over here, right? Should filter out quite well. Alrighty. That's actually filtering out rather quickly. Alrighty. Looking rather good right now. Looking rather good. And actually, like, so long as you have airspace in here, this filters out much quicker. Much more quickly indeed. Actually, that'll be relatively quick. I'm gonna go gather Luster Dust. Actually, we got this new stuff from Potions the other day, actually. Very, very cool. Honestly, this is it's pretty... I gotta say, of all the infusions we've done so far, this one's got a very intriguing quality to it. Not super overpowering, all tasty all across the board, you know? Silver out there saying, too, low-key metal is more durable and is industry standard in most kitchens. Oh, as opposed to... Is silicon not industry standard? Interesting. Cypress saying, did you look into homebrewing in PA? Homebrewing in PA is more or less legal unless you do, like, industrial quantities of things. Home distillation. That's a different story. But Silver's saying, what's the difference? Oh, I mean, well, if you ferment things, ferment is like you get the yeast all up in there, you feed them sugar. I've done fermenting at home. I've inadvertently fermented things. It's a natural process. Distillation is where you, like, you take things, you boil them, you recondense them at the top, and then it becomes relatively more alcoholic on one end than it is on the other end. Concentrating alcohol is federally illegal, unless you own a license. Fermentation, the alcohol's not gonna get dangerous. The microbes might, though. That's why you have to watch out for mold. Like mold that tries to grow on your okra. Possibly.
Did that happen?
Did that happen? Yeah, just a little bit. The guy with glasses was not fast enough. Oh, it's his fault. Look at him over there, canoodling with the Swiffer. Sicko. Anyways, let's add some luster dust in here, just enough to give it a bit of a sparkle. Here we go. Let's see if that's enough. Give it a sparkle. Check it out. Sparkly. Yeah, that's beautiful looking. Levy, I don't know if you're hanging out there. If we need more... Actually, I don't know if Levy is hanging here right now. Let me just put a little update. Oh, actually, I have a picture button, don't I? Wait, do I have a picture command on here? I know you guys have a picture command. Can I take a picture myself? Why do I not have the ability to take a picture myself? That's ridiculous. Guy with glasses, fixed it. Yeah, you! Fix it! I'll leave you a note. Exclamation point photo. Oh, you did it? Oh, hold up. I'm gonna put it back there for you. Photo on Stream Deck, please. That'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if we could do that. I got a screenshot. Thank you. Oh, wait. Let me shake it. Hwah, hwah. There we go. Shiny. My shiny infusion and me. Shiny infusion, shiny infusion. Doesn't work. Really doesn't work. And he got one too. We all got it. Thank you, everybody. Okay, all right, that's our infusion. Did I publish that already? I think I did. The recipe didn't change very much. Excuse me. Alrighty then. Now, sorry. I want to take an order. Who has an order for me? Bump your orders. I am ready. I am ready for orders. I am ready. Brick out there saying I'm still kicking. I dig that. Me. Brick's like me. All right, let's see who's got orders so far, right? Of all the folks who have bumped their recipes, I see Bliss, Nevermind, Annie, Bliss, Brick. Oh, there's two from Bliss. I forgot. YouTube and on Twitch. Bliss Twitch, Bliss YouTube. You can do that, by the way. You can have two recipes in the chamber, quote unquote. Reminder, in terms of fulfillments or when it last happened, it's tracked across platforms, but you can technically have one on both platforms because the bot can't tell unless I make it tell. We also got Brick silver, shadowy, cypress, and zesty. A lot of folks in there. Let's see. Of all the folks that I see recently so far, I think the longest it's been since the last person's infusion was Kit Kat, actually. It's been 4 months since Kit Kat's last infusion. The last one we had from Kit Kat was that one that we did during the Outer Wilds stream. That was the White Peach Sangria. This one here specifically uses their infusion. This is the Fig Gin Newton that we just finished at the very beginning of the screen, right? Ginger syrup, which I just so happen to have prepared. Lime juice. Combine all, shake over ice. Strain into a glass over crushed ice. And then we top with 2 ounces of seltzer. Doesn't sound that bad at all. Sounds very good. Very, very good indeed. Let's see. What else do I see out there? What I've also been trying to do recently as well is make sure that we get some more inspired drinks on the stream and just try things that I haven't had a chance to play around with. I see Akari out there is asking specifically for the pixie sticks. I don't yet have the pixie sticks, but I want to say I threw them up on the throne. So if anybody is inclined to do so, that would be the easiest way to get those here at the bar, unless we otherwise finally find the time to go get it ourselves. We're still trying to figure that shit out. Bliss's recipe has got apple, lime, specifically malic acid. What is Bliss's? This is the apple Rita. It's the apple Arita. That's the malic acid on the rim, right? Apple, salt, malic acid, grated nutmeg, orange twist. All the whole. That's a lot of stuff over there. Oh, apparently there's an ad break happening right now. Whack. Absolutely whack. Huh?
You want a donut?
Me? Oh, I can't possibly have a donut. My tongue will taste like donuts if I eat a donut right now. I have to remain an arbiter of flavor, of mixology, of persona, and of guns that are imaginary but very much real at the same time. You want to see my finger gun?
Don't aim that at me.
No, I'm pointing at the other guy.
Guy with glasses?
Yeah, he's at like a 7 right now. He's fine.
It'd be catastrophic if you caught him right.
Everyone's like, I'll take the donut. Who wants it? Anybody want a donut? What kind of donuts are there? Oh, hi there. Where did this come from?
I literally texted you if you wanted a donut at midnight, and you didn't respond because you were streaming. So I figured you might be sad when you were done streaming and get a donut. So I just brought him over.
You know, I did indeed receive a text message that says, you want a donut?
You want to show these on stream? They're beautiful.
I want to see some beautiful donuts. Chatty wants to see some donuts. Beautiful maple donuts. My goodness gracious, since 1946. Wow, this container feels incredibly moist. Woo! Hello there. Wow, sure. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there. Oh, excuse me, chat. Excuse me, chat. Apparently, we just got donuts. Shout out to Maple Donuts, dude.
I just didn't want you to finish your stream at
oh my gosh,
and then be sad because you.
I was gonna say one of these smelled like fucking cereal. It's literally got cereal on it. Chat, we got donuts. Now, if that ain't chaos, I don't know what is.
This is not even chaos.
This is not chaos?
I just forgot you were streaming.
What a missed opportunity. Look at these beautiful donuts.
I just forgot you were streaming and I felt bad.
By the way, we're still on ad break, chat. We're still on ad break. I'm just showing off donuts. Give me that Boston cream. Dude, dude, that pretzel one is calling my name. I love pretzels. This looks like it's a maple donut over here. I don't know why that one's blue. Wait, this one over here, it's blue. It's probably like Cookie Monster or some shit. Oh, sorry. You can't look at it. Yeah! Turn a donut into a drink that sounds like fun chaos. Kind of does.
This is unintentional.
This is unintentional.
This is trying to be good friend chaos.
Chat, does anybody have a drink that utilizes one of these donuts as a garnish? Or like as like, I don't know, we just throw it to the shaker or something? I don't mind.
Take the frosting off.
Take the frosting off and just... We got a cherry one? Do we have a cherry one? None of these look like cherry to me. One of these jellies over here look like they could contain cherry, I guess. No, actually, this one, do you even have filling?
I gotta be honest, we just asked for a variety, so I have no idea.
Here, let me, before I put my grubby hands that have touched infinity, I need not say more. I'm gonna sanitize my hands before I touch these. It's like I kind of want to wander up and go get a donut now. Chat, if you happen to find yourself outside the X bar and you want a donut, let me know. just knock. I'll give you one. We have plenty at this point. Lemon's like, dude, donuts. Yeah. All right, hold up. We got a show to run. Chat, welcome back. I have just been greeted by one of our beautiful moderators with an entire collection of donuts. So I'm just saying, your recipe does not need to have a donut as a part of the recipe. However, I might inadvertently add a donut as a garnish. I might. We have a couple different. Shoutouts to Maple Donuts specifically.
They're fucking delicious.
They're fucking delicious. You will actually want to be abstinent with your partner and eat these donuts instead.
I literally already ate one of them.
Incredible. Incredible. We have an eyewitness.
It's because every dozen is a baker's dozen, so they give you like a free 13th donut.
Where's the 13th donut?
In my belly.
Oh. Akari's like, knock, knock. Where's the donut? Give me it. All right, hold on. Let me look at these. I have a priority here. I just got distracted by good food. I'm sorry it happens.
Do you want silverware?
Do you want silverware?
To cut them or something?
I want 87 silverware. Know what I'm saying? No, sorry. That was very targeted to one viewer. Love.
Silverware.
Get it?
Oh.
I really hope you're wearing something. Don't tell me if you're not. Okay, let me look at these recipes, right? So, it's been 4 months since Kit Kat's last recipe. 4 months. Everybody else has had the last one, at least in the last month or so. Shadow had one about 2 months ago, 8 weeks. That was the last one we had was... Oh, sorry, Chaos. I haven't gone back. Sorry, chat. I haven't gone back and changed it yet. Chaos orders no longer count as fulfillments because I felt that was really unfair. Oh, fuck. Actually, Shadow's last order was in February. That was with the Reaper vodka and the lemon.
I ordered donut.
Did you order donut? You actually just ordered donut.
Donut, your call. That was my
LMAO. Annie's order is just... And actually, you know, what was your last order? It was just Chaos. You've never had any other... The only other order you've ever had was water, please, on February 19th.
Sounds about right.
One of my moderators just ordered a donut.
And brought it herself.
It's in the system. Chat, I promise, I'm not biased right now. It's in the system. It's in the system. Water, please. Yeah, I know.
Someone else has. Donutify someone's drink.
Donutify somebody's drink? Okay. Shadow, what is your drink? What is your drink? Reposado tequila, an entire lemon?
No. R.I.P. lemon.
Or a few dashes of agave syrup. I'm sorry, what? 2 ounces of reposado tequila, 1 lemon, half a teaspoon, or a few dashes of agave syrup. Okay, and a cinnamon stick, Angostura bitters. Cut the lemon in half and grill? Flesh down? Bro, I don't have a grill. I don't have a fucking grill to use. I can char it with butane. An entire lemon. We can do super juice. Then why didn't you put it in your recipe? I feel like it ain't the same without a whole lemon. I have frozen lemons, but I would have to microwave it, and I can do that. If we need a whole lemon, we have a whole lemon. Ideally, a whole lemon, we have a whole lemon. We can make this a whole lemon.
You have a whole donut.
I have a whole donut. Are any of these lemon flavored? The sand has been sanitized.
It's like alcohol.
That is lemon, but not in the way I thought it would be. Combustible lemon, says Abe. Listen, man, I don't know what you guys ordered. Is that lemony? I feel like that is lemony. Oh, hi there. Oh. You'd have to convince me that that's lemon. I'm not convinced. Lee, I also see you out there absolutely marketing your particular drink. I see that. Mine is a drink of friendship. I see you out there. Pretzel donut would go super well with mine. I respect the hustle, my guy. I respect the hustle. We're working on something together right now, Lee. Oh, man. What is the rest of Shadow's drink? I'm kind of into this so far. I'm kind of into this. It has been a hot minute. Cut the lemon in half. It's got so many things to it. It requires a whole freaking lemon. Get a peel from your grilled lemon. Squeeze grilled lemon into your glass. Add reposado tequila, 2 glass. Add half lemon, half 2 glass, and muddle. Add bitters and agave. Add big ice cube. Stir with cinnamon stick. Inspiration credit. Mom's dinner grilled lemon and reposado tequila recipe. Your mother? I'm sorry.
Your mom!
Shadow, I need clarification here. Please ignore your mom that just came off of screen. Does your mother just have reposado tequila and grilled lemons for dinner? Oh, I took it from a website. Oh, is the website called Mom's Dinner?
Not even your mom.
That's not even Yo Mama's Dinner? Yo Mama's so...
Sour.
Let's be kind. Sour. I like that. Let's be kind. Yo Mama's so sour. She's grilling a whole lemon and taking shots of reposado for dinner.
You are what you eat.
That's the hook. We're doing the recipe. I don't fucking know. Shadow says the website's actually called Mom's Dinner. I love that. Can I also put a donut on it? It's allegedly, this one right here is allegedly lemon, I think. Maybe, I could be wrong, but let's just, you guys can't fact check any of this. Although that finger can. That finger can. All right, Chad, this is what we're going to do.
Definitely lemon.
That's definitely lemon? It's 100% lemon?
Yeah.
Wink? Wink, why are you winking?
No, like actually lemon.
Yeah, I know, but the wink was kind of suspicious.
I got shower stuff.
It's definitely lemon. It's definitely lemon. Quality control for the Chancellor. It's true. It's true. Chat, we're doing Shadow's recipe. I kind of want to pull a whole lemon in this. But what I need to do is I need to go get the lemon and I need to heat it up. Again, a lot of the ingredients here are frozen and that lemon is fucking solid. That's a straight up 11 out of 10 right now. So I gotta go get that. We also need reposado tequila, agave syrup, and a cinnamon stick. Relatively easy recipe. This is effectively a caipirinha, but with extra steps, and you swap out a bunch of ingredients. Would you like to entertain? I was just gonna put them on ad break and monetize them.
Sure, do that, and I'll talk to the people that pay.
Satisfy your ego and satisfy not my wallets. I don't make a living off of this. The guy with glasses does. Oh, why did I look? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go get a lemon. Ad break. Huh! Persona!
Hi, chat. Sorry for the spontaneous chaos. I really did forget it was stream night today, so I literally texted him and I was like, do you want donuts at midnight? Because that's when I was getting home, and I decided I wanted donuts, and I can't eat a dozen variety donuts by myself. So I texted him, and then I was like, never mind, you're streaming right now. So I decided to show up anyways with donuts. Oh, and again, enjoy time with your spouse. That's so fun. Hi, Rose Witch. Kit Kat, never have to apologize for chaos. True, but I do try to give Cameron a heads up, the guy with glasses, just so that he knows, like, when to budget time for us in the schedule. I just literally showed up today. Did I enjoy the Ochre Chaos section? Yes. I live tweeted my reaction in the Chaos Commune channel. I was literally just posting screenshots of Cameron's face as he was reacting to the Ochre. It was hilarious. Hi. Oh, Chancellor, would you like a view of MK1 of Thing? Mark 1 of Thing? Is this a surprise that we're DMing about? If so, yes. I desperately want more information about that. Yes, real chaos. I mean, donut drinks can be a thing now. That's so much fun at midnight. Yeah, Kit Kat, I mean, you guys can keep requesting drinks, donut-themed drinks all night long. I don't care. I'm going to bed, and I will have whatever's left over. If I can be biased, I would really appreciate it if you guys can reserve the Fruity Pebbles donut for me in the morning. But if not, I'm not super picky. I will survive. I'll deal with whatever. Yeah, Hacker, you're just in time for the donuts. No one knew this was happening. Not even me. I decided this about an hour and a half ago. An hour and 45 minutes ago. Only person that knew was Lilib, really. Oh, thank you, Kika. Let's see. Ad break is still going. How are you guys feeling? You having fun? I'm pretty chaotic. How does one join the Chaos Commune? Oh, great question. The Chaos Commune is... Where's the button? I don't know how to use this thing. Did that do anything? You can also do !Discord, all connected in the chat, and that will post the link to join our Discord server. And to join the Chaos Commune, you just like assign yourself the role for the Chaos, and we have a thread in the community hub that Cameron has been diligently instructed to not look at, and so far he has sworn that he has not looked at, where we Yeah, neither the guy with the glasses or the guy without glasses have looked at it. It's very hush-hush. You can't talk about chaos anywhere else in the server. And we essentially just plan things ahead of time, and I execute y'all's will to make spontaneous things happen. And the idea is that we take an ingredient that is not something that is otherwise on the stock, and we surprise Cameron with it so that he can make a drink or theme a drink to it, something. We might mix certain ingredients ahead of time. We might not. That is a weird-looking microwaved lemon.
I would prefer that you not make fun of the lemon. You guys recognize this lemon? It's appeared on the show before.
Is that Lemmy?
No, Lemmy's dead.
Yeah.
Lemmy's
it
gone.
looks freaking dead.
Yeah, Lemmy's, well, I mean, you know, in a way.
It's a close-up. It's on.
Oh, did you press it?
I pressed the button for you.
Oh, I didn't mean for you to do that.
You started messing with the camera. I wanted to help.
You're so good at what you do. Check this out.
I'm gonna be the streamer.
Second pose! That was probably not the best place to take a picture. That's okay. They don't go anywhere.
The green screen's not actually working for that camera, right?
No, it doesn't actually work.
Okay. Is my show over now?
Yeah, they're just looking at donuts.
Tip your bartender, guys. He didn't even pay for these donuts.
I didn't even pay for these donuts. Yeah, I don't even pay anybody. Well, actually, I do. I do pay KT. KT's the only person who gets paid.
Not even Lycos?
I mean, well, Lycos does edits. He also gets paid. This is a good point. Editors get paid. Chaos Chancellor stream only when?
Never. I do not want to be influencer. I just guest star.
Hacker, I now know where your loyalties lie. It's with Chaos, clearly. I'm gonna take a lemon donut out of here, and I'm going to choose to accept that as my fate. I know. We are all suffering. I also, like, want to put this back in the right order, and I don't think I am. Oh, that one's purple. Yep, that goes exactly there. Allow me to utilize these tongs that y'all got for the bar to very carefully and very daintily grab a lemon donut. Wow, this is not working out the way that I wanted to. A lemon donut. Observe. A beautiful donut. Donuts for the donut lord. Oh, you're falling. Whoop!
You saved it. Tangled. It's okay. Love her anyway.
Please leave the sprinkles donut for Annie. Nope, sorry. Oh, sorry. Every single one of these donuts are gonna end up in my stomach by the end of the stream. That's what happened with the okra. That's my revenge. Yeah, as a revenge for drinking an entire container of okra water, I'm just gonna consume every single one of these donuts. Actually, we're not playing Persona 5 anymore. I'm just eating donuts. Starting with that lemon. Water, that's also a very good idea too. Wolfie, welcome back. Travis, heyo to you as well. Let me just get some more water. I realize I ran out. I need the Format Shadows recipe, but I think I grabbed all the ingredients. Okie dokie. Let's take these. Oh, may I hand these I almost called them bagels. May I hand these donuts back to you? Ugh, yes. I only require one donut for my recipe, and honestly, it's not because Shadow wanted it. They made you finish the container? Oh, yeah. Oh, did you not catch that? Oh, yeah, I drank the whole fucking thing. The whole thing. I got my vitamin K, chat. I did. Okay, let me bring out the Keyboard of Doom! Like the video game. This calls for 2 ounces of reposado tequila, an entire lemon. That is the ingredients.
I'm gonna leave those there.
Mine's very sad. Sounds good. I'll let you know if there are any left.
I already told chat they have to protect the Fruity Pebbles one.
Alright, now I know which one I'm gonna try to go for specifically, and y'all better stop me. 1 lemon in the recipe. A teaspoon or a few dashes of agave syrup. Dashing agave syrup, that thick, viscous ingredient, is a bitch. So I'm using a teaspoon. Half a teaspoon. Which is going to be about 2.5 milliliters. That's really not a lot of agave. 2.5 milliliters of agave syrup. And singular cinnamon stick. 2 to 3 dashes of bitters. Angostura. We love that. And there's a whole set of things. Hold up, there's an entire set of things. First of all, I have to... Okay. Cut the lemon in half and grill. Flesh side down. Then lightly char the outside. My lemon is missing a chunk. Oh, it's also leaking. Hi there.
That water can be on the keyboard.
Oh! That's definitely lemon juice. You stay the fuck over there. Ew, it's all over my keyboard. No. Ow. I hate that. It's definitely lemon juice. It's definitely lemon juice. 2 to 3 dashes of bitters. Steps. Cut the lemon in half and then grill it. All right, cool. I'm gonna. This is a fake propane torch, by the way, but I believe that it works. Yeah, it's gonna work. It's a Persona reference. It's like this is very fake water, but I'm gonna believe that it is. It's definitely not Everclear. It's not Everclear. It's not thick either. Cut the lemon in two. Squeeze grilled. Okay, get a peel from your grilled lemon. That's gonna be near impossible, but I have a knife. Squeeze grilled lemon into your glass. Add reposado tequila to the glass. Add lemon half to glass and muddle. Add bitters and agave. I'm just going to do this in order. And then the guy with glasses, who is much more sober tomorrow than I am right now, is going to backfill in the method to get here. I'm going to make it his business because he hates having to clean up after you guys. Why do I keep looking? I don't know why I keep looking. Do we think do not give him a donut. He's going to do nasty things to it. I don't want to see it. Stop! Ew! Ugh! It's almost as bad as the lemon juice. All right, method unknown. I'm just going to say method.
Watch the video.
Watch the VOD. I'm going to say the method is watch the VOD. We also have to rim the glass with lemon and sugar, right? Lemon and sugar rim. All right, that's easy enough. Shadow says too, feel free to correct the order. You could also just put some sugar and grill it on it as well, like creme brulee and whatnot. Well, I mean, so the order of operations does matter here. This is how I envision it, right? We're going to take the lemon and split it. We're going to grill it, right? We're going to take that lemon and we're going to squeeze it. We're going to juice that lemon. We're going to get some mildly caramelized lemon juice into our glass, directly in our glass. Then we're going to take the lemon half. We're going to put that into our glass and express the oils of that lemon. Then we're going to throw tequila on top of it. We're going to put some agave on top of it. We're going to add that cube on top of it and stir everything around. And I guess prior to all of that, we're going to rim the glass with the lemon stuff and then add some sugar on that. That's the idea. And then I'm probably going to do something with the donut. Probably. I hope everybody's okay out there, by the way. Sounds about right? Excellent. Hope nobody's tripping out there. Nobody. Especially you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Anyways, cut the lemon in two. All right, and we're gonna figure this out. Method, watch the VOD. Garnish, lemon and sugar rim. Inspired by credits. Mom's dinner, grilled lemon and reposado tequila recipe. I love that. Ordered by Shadow. What the heck? That wasn't supposed to happen. Why did you do that? Whoa. Hold up. That wasn't supposed to happen. I have so many notes on here. Control up makes double lines not good. You'll have no idea what I'm talking about, but he does. Okay, a lemon, agave syrup, cinnamon stick, bitters. Oh, watch the VOD. We're good. Check, display, boom! You guys can't see shit. Boom! There it is. Hacker, thanks for popping in as long as you did, my friend. I hope you enjoy. Wolfie, like, it's lemon juice. Let me taste it. Yeah, go for it. I gotta wipe this off. Please don't kill the stream with the hotkey. There is a hotkey that just kills the stream chat. It's in case I get very, very drunk. We don't want to click that button. Are we still good? Why would you tell them that?
I think they're gonna come into your apartment and press buttons on
Chat, please, if you ever find yourself here, please don't control F for the stream. Please don't. I'd much rather you just eviscerate a lemon. or eat a donut. We have options. Team unplug or team turn off keyboard before wiping. You know, everything used to be plugged in over there where I threw the ice trays. Now there's donuts there and a lot of other shit that's very fragile. Okie dokie. Grab a glass and grab a glass and rim it with some lemon and sugar. And then put that glass aside. Grab the rest of that lemon. Where's the glass I want to use? You will be my everything. Let's get these angles set up, shall we? Bye-bye those going to Eep. All those people's going to Eepies. All them people's going to Eepies. Oh, it's perfect, actually. Grab a grass. Did I say grab a grass? Smoke weed every day, chat. And then put lemon on it. There we go. All right, this is my glass. I'm going to rim it with this lemon that I've got. Hello there. You are dripping. Hi there. You're dripping. Hi there. She's dripping. It's okay, by the way.
Hello.
Rim it like this. There we go. Right? If you happen to have, a convenient hole in your lemon, you can use that. I happen to have one. Vibes, welcome to the next, my friend. Kind of does. It also looks rather goopy. This is a very goopy lemon. That's because I microwaved it. Coming back with bread. Suggestions for topping: ketchup. I know, I'm terrible. Why does the lemon have a face? No, it doesn't. What are you talking? What does it actually? What the?
This is the mouth. That's the eye.
Should I put eyes on it?
Well, it already has an eye.
Already has an eye? What do you mean there's eyes?
The bottom is the eye.
Oh, this is. Oh, fuck! It looks like Pac-Man.
That's why I said
Oh, fuck! It looks like Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka.
Yeah, the goopy is actually.
That's incredible. The Pac Lemon. Seriously, Wolf Boy, welcome back, dude. Been a hot second. What can I rim this with? I'm not going to. I'm not gonna. This is gonna look absolutely abysmal. Look at this. If your bartender rims the glass like this, please leave. Please leave. Dude, actually, it kind of worked. Bro. Put this glass aside and get ready for what comes next. I'm going to put you right over there. By the way, this is pre-simp. If simple syrup is sugar water, this is pre-simp. Naturally. That's how we label things internally at the Bar of the Next. We have a system. We have a coding system. And I hope nobody finds out about it. So, is that what we call a cocaine Shadow? It is whatever you assume to be the pellets in Pac-Man. That's all I got. Snow everywhere. It tastes sweet. Just like our friend here. No, actually, not at all like our friend. Wow, that's got teeth or something. Wow, that goes deep. Whoa. Hi there, buddy. Chad, it goes deep. Look at this guy. Wow, it goes deep. It goes real deep. Look at him. Oh my god. You could really get a little bit of... No, we're not doing that, actually. That's a terrible idea. Cut your lemon friend in half and introduce them. Is there a god of fire out there? Apollo is the sun, right? And introduce them... Hephaestus? Introduce them to plasma! It's a state of matter. Nice and agnostic, I guess. I need something to put this on. I got a cutting board. Here you go. Hold up. This is not Hephaestus, by the way. Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Grill the inside of your lemon. Really char it. If you feel necessary, you can get both sides. It's kind of like grilling, but I don't have a grill. And we're just gonna do this for a hot second.
You might not have a grill, but the fire extinguisher.
Oh, a fire extinguisher? Yes, outside. Chat, before you ever do anything with fire, make sure you know where your fire extinguisher is. Naturally, do I really even have to say it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Hashtag sacrifice Lemmy. You know, is this even Lemmy at this point? Okay, now the other one.
Was this Lemmy?
This is not Lemmy. I don't think.
I admittedly never come back to watch the Lemmy.
You don't know about Lemmy?
No.
That's incredible. I know a lot about Lemmy. I don't like Lemmy.
I think you killed him.
I actually murdered a lemon. It's actual lemicide.
Lemicide?
Call it citricide, if you will. Actual citricide. Shadow, is this enough for you? How much? How much? How much? Is this good? Should I keep going? Should I get the whole outside of it too? Sure? Sure? I mean, we could have a little bit more commitment than that, right? It's fine. Shadow says it's fine. We're going with it. Lemmy Jr. She was. Okie dokie. Juice your charred lemon right into your glass. And then, hold up, I have instructions here. Get a peel from your grilled lemon. I have to peel this thing. Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Squeeze grilled lemon in your glass. Get a peel from your grilled lemon. Okay. You're right. I didn't grill the outside. I need to peel this thing. Hold up. I need to grill the outside.
It makes sense to peel first. Peel it.
Well, that's a good idea, actually. That's a very solid idea. I have a very sharp knife around here somewhere that is conveniently missing. Oh, because I used it! I used it to puncture open the Capri Sun earlier. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's really fun. That's okay. We got one of these things. I'm going to try to pull a lemon. I'm going to try to pull a peel off of this thing. Chat, you're going to watch as I try to get a peel from a microwave lemon.
Going surprisingly smooth.
Hi there, buddy. I got the peel. Can we try again, actually? I can do that better.
Can you?
I have faith. If I believe it happens. Yes.
Is that better?
I have 2 peels now. I have 2 peels. These peels. Grab 2 peels from your lemon and introduce them to plasma 2. Wow, that's completely transformed. Wow. That's downright terrifying, actually. Oh, it smells.
Oh, good for us.
It smells. Smelled good for a second, you know? Okay, now, squeeze, all right, juice, squeeze the grilled lemon. Do we squeeze the entire lemon in there? Shadow says 2 peels to represent the trials and sins of Lemmy. I just realized this recipe is called Lemmy's Fire. This is in honor of Lemmy? Guys, the mourning process doesn't have to last this long. Avery's like, you fool! If you guys need help, we have hotlines for you. Okay. Are you sure this is a mourning process? Or is this more like it's a sacrifice? Lemmy's revenge. We grieve for as long as we need to. This is fair. You grieve as long as you need to. We can do half the lemon. Okay. Squeeze half. What is this, an effigy or something? This is in memory of Lemmy? They're a cult. They're a fucking cult, dude. Squeeze half of your effigy directly into your glass. Add 2. Oh, no, not. We need more after. I forgot there's more things over here. Squeeze half of your effigy directly into your glass and throw the other half in there and muddle it around a little bit before covering in 2 ounces of Reposado tequila. and half a teaspoon of agave syrup. What the hell is a Lemmy? Asked Avery. Oh, wouldn't you like to know? I don't remember. Does anybody remember what infinity that was? 120 something maybe? We support the Pope's latest encyclical.
Wait.
True lemons never die. True lemons never die? What?
The Pope's latest encyclical is also anti-AI.
What?
Yeah.
Are they anti-lemon?
Anti-AI, at least.
Well, you don't need A to spell lemon, and you also don't need I either. Anyways, grab the glass from earlier, right? We're going to squeeze this thing. We're going to juice it real good. Actually, we don't often use juicers. I actually have to go into my extra equipment section for the juicer. By the way, chat, if you've never seen a microwaved citrus juice, you're gonna. The heck are you doing? Don't point that gun at people. Come on.
No, you were saying you're gonna.
Morgana, Persona 5. That's the game we're playing. Allegedly. I could always just take the green screen off. It's fine. Okay. Squeeze this directly in your glass. Let's bring it back from earlier. Wow, I thought this was going to be a simple recipe. Little did I know it was actually a blood sacrifice. Shadow says you can just put the lemon in the glass and metal directly, juice it at the same time in the glass. Oh, this is going to be funner, I assure you. I know exactly what's happening here. This is going to be disgusting in the coolest of ways. Actually, we're going to, so you guys can see everything. Juice a half of that grilled lemon. Oh my god. Here, we're going to use this one. This is what it looks like. There we go. Observe. And I wonder if I can get the microphone over here too. Am I going to listen to this? I'm going to listen to this. Yeah, not as juicy as you thought it might be. Throw that half in there. Here we go. Put that back in there. Slurp. Do the other one while you're at it, too. Don't forget the other half. Second verse, same as the first. What did I tell you? This is a gruesome process. I also just made a total mess. Nice.
You know what it sounds like?
Sounds like murder. That's what good lemon sounds like. Put them both in there. Chat, would you like a look at what you've done? I'm going to show you what you've done. I'm going to show you what you've done. Observe. 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 That's okay. I'm unlocking it for you. Should be a little bit easier to move. Look at what you've done. Turn off manual focus. There we go. Now you can focus. Look at what you've done. Y'all are so fucked up. That's an anime reference, by the way. I'm clean myself off before continuing. Eat the blessing of Lemmy and repent. Mix Cameron bartender. This is a request? I have to eat that?
Lick the table.
Watch me, chat. Watch me. I respect it, chat. This is my, what's that thing you do? Repent? No. This is my confession. That's sour. Downright sour. Also, my headphones are getting in my glass. Oh my god. The body of Lemmy compels you. Damn right it does. On top of your carcass, add 2 ounces of reposado tequila, 1/4 teaspoon of agave syrup, and then throw a big ol' ice cube in there and stir it around with a cinnamon stick. Evidently, that's how we do things around here. Oh, I didn't put the brand of the tequila. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Thought it was gonna be good. Measure, you know what? Nah, you know? Measure with your faith. Or your heart. Get some tequila in there. 2 ounces of Reposado tequila. Glug, 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 glug. And the agave nectar. Same thing too. There we go. Get it all in there. All over the place. There we go. Beautiful Lemmy. Beautiful Lemmy. Never seen a better Lemmy in my life. Oh, where's the cinnamon stick in the cube? I gotta get the cube. The cube, chat. The cube. Put the... where's the cinnamon stick? Cinnamon stick over here. Put the cube in there. Observe. That's actually incredible. Not even touching the liquid. That's actually incredible. Get you. Okay, there we go. Lemmy's revenge. Stir it around with a cinnamon stick. This is gonna be sour as fuck, dude. Or maybe that's not gonna work. I'm gonna try my best. Here it is. Here it is. Here it really is. There we go. There we go. There we go. We gotta garnish with those, I think. Come on, you got it, buddy. You got it. You got it. Let me go splat. Let me go splat. Becky, let me smash? Nah, Becky, let me splat. Actually, nobody's named Becky in this chat. That's probably for the better. Anyways, when you stir like this, it takes a really long time. Geometry is not my strong suit. I mean, we put the square in the circle, so I think we're good. Wait.
Right, goes in the square hole.
Oh, squares are supposed to go in the square hole. I just put the square in the circle hole, and everything's working out just fine. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. It's probably okay. Just make sure it gets all off.
Now with glasses,
I think I just got tequila in my eye. Ow. That's what I get. Remember remember those peels from earlier? It's Lemmy's wings. We're gonna put them right. You know, hold up. I got little clips for this. Got little clips. Where are my clips at? Clips at. Little clips. Ah, tequila goes in the eye hole. It does, Cypress. I hope you're all right. I'll be just fine. I'll be just fine. Look at these cute little things. It's Lemmy's little wings. Look at these beautiful little wings. My boy. My beautiful murdered boy, who I was honestly hoping never to see again for the transgressions that he committed against our infinity bottle. Come on, buddy. There we go. Look at him. Oh! Lemmy's curse strikes again. Fly, broken wings! Fly, Lemmy! Be reborn! The water of rebirth! Sans placenta! That's what the recipe says. Anyways, let's clean up, shall we? I have made a mess. This is our cocktail. Oh, we forgot the bitters! Oh, we forgot the bitters. Don't forget a few dashes of blood red bitters. It was a massacre after all. Citricide. I take full responsibility for my actions. Evidently, chat's not yet over it. Look at him. Look at him. It's the blood of the martyr Lemmy. And that is our cocktail. What the fuck is even going on? Honestly, I'm trying to ask myself the same thing. Is this a cocktail or a solution? This is actually kind of marvelous to look at. The Lemmy in our heart never dies. This is actually quite beautiful. All this for a lemon. Also kind of looks like Pikachu got his head cut off. You doing over here there, bud? He's still crying. He's over it. I don't even know where to go with this. I'll sip it from the side with the sugar, which represents piety. I put it in my mouth hole. Whoa! That's a face full of bitters, some sweetness, and a whole lot of tequila. Where'd all my lemon juice go, huh? Where's my sourness? Where's my acidity? Or did that die with Lemmy? Shadow out there like, I just like a sugar and lemon juice rim. No, it's fair. It's delightful, actually. This is probably the best part of the cocktail so far. Kind of reminds me of sweet lemon candy. The rim reminds me of sweet lemon candy. On the inside, though, that's pretty potent and spice forward with those bitters. Potent and spice forward with those bitters. Granted, the recipe called for, what, 2 to 3 dashes, and I definitely put way more than that. I measured this whole thing with my heart, of which there was no trace of Lemmy left remaining. Or at least I thought. I'm going to give it a little bit of a mix, incorporate everything together, stir it again? Yeah, why not? Let's stir it again, right? Give it a bit of a mix, incorporate everything together. Wow, that doesn't even look like a lemon anymore. Did it ever really look like a lemon to begin with? Not since I froze it. Yep. Also, does anybody remember that I still have a donut? That's not a part of this. That'll be my reward. What do we encapsulate? What do we personify by stirring it? Right? Stir up those memories again. Incorporate things a little bit more homogeneously. That combination of tangy, spice-forward bitters with the characteristic vegetal body of that reposado is actually quite delightful. A piece of me does feel like I am mourning the death of a certain citrus variety. This is not a bad cocktail. This reminds me of a caipirinha, like, flipped upside down? Like, a caipirinha is usually cachaça. We swapped it in with tequila. Cachaça tends to be unaged. This is aged. Usually we get lime. We use lemon. Instead of the sugar, we use the agave, and we throw in bitters on top of it. This is like, if the caipirinha is the upward-facing citrus cross, this is it flipped woefully upside down. It is the hellish version of a caipirinha made in the ashes, dare I say, the corpse of the citrus that came before it. It's actually delightful. Spirit forward, tangy, spice forward. And there's a healthy note of char in there for those who appreciate it. It's also getting all over my fingers. But I think I deserve it. Do I have paper cuts? I have a Capri Sun pouch cut, actually. It happened on Monday. Shadow says, the motions of the movement of Lemmy are not forgotten. The idea was a lemon and tequila old-fashioned. I essentially took the credited recipe and said to add bitters. Shadow, whatever your process, I think it's between you and your lemon deity.
And your mom.
And your mom! No, it's who is it again? This was, I don't even know who it was anymore. Some original recipe out there. Appreciate you providing credits for the recipe, by the way. Wait, what was it called again? What was the original? It was Mom's Dinner?
Exactly, your mom.
Would Mom's Dinner approve of this downright satanic cocktail? The implications of this drink imply that there is deep, deep lore here at the bar with an X. I'll bring my microphone back up. Can we come back up, please? Over here, please. Thank you. I'm not confirming nor denying anything. This is delicious. I'm gonna take this and run with it. Cheers to you, Shadow. And for Lemmy, I guess. For Lemmy, this is for Lemmy. We never gave him a proper send off. Hide your citrus, chat. I'm coming for him. Cheers. Good night for poor Lemmy. The With an X ARG starts now. You thought it started now? Anyway, I don't know what the fuck this was. This was. You know how they say that the vibe coding is a thing these days? This is vibe mixing. Brick saying too, I repeat, the upside down cross is not actually satanic. It's associated with a different saint because Jesus is disrespectful. I mean, that's a good point. Yeah, that's fair. We try to keep religion mostly out of this chat. This is all made up anyways. It's not a cross. It's what do you call the shape of a lemon? Oval? Ovaloid? It's an upside-down ovaloid that just so happens to have tiny little holes in it. And just like the warning that we saw at the very beginning of Persona 5 Royal, any associations to in-world events or religions or otherwise are purely coincidental. Clearly. Clearly. Shadow, this is actually pretty good. This actually tastes amazing. I'm so into this. I am so into this. Also, I definitely should have worn gloves for this. But I didn't. I got my prize. Oh, my reward! My reward. Let me correct the recipe real quick because I can now adequately write down exactly what the recipe is because I know what it was. Right? Lemmy's Fire. Not Fire Ingredients. That was a mistype on my part. Lemmy's Fire. Credits Mom's Dinner, Grilled Lemon, and Reposado Tequila recipe. Inspired by Lemmy, who fell during infinity number, and I'll put XXX because I don't know what number it was. I'll figure it out after the fact. We added... I don't think there's a need to... Honestly, for this recipe, I don't think that there is a need to provide ratios here. I don't think it matters. So I'm going to omit the ratios from this recipe. For once, usually I am a very cooking by the book kind of fella. I actually don't think it needs it. I don't think it needs it. Angostura bitters on top. 1 cinnamon stick. Method is the Reposado Tequila. We used Mi Campo for this one. Mi Campo. I think that's how you spell that. 1 lemon, teaspoon, and then agave syrup, right? Agave syrup. Okay. Method. Oh, watch the VOD? No, I got you. I got you. Garnish lemon and sugar rim. Plus bitters. It was infinity number 121. Oh, you got it? Nice. I'm believing you. We'll double check this after the fact as well. Method. These are the full instructions. Rim the glass with lemon and sugar. Set aside. Cut a lemon in half and char the inside. Juice those lemon halves into the glass and add tequila and agave nectar. I use the agave nectar. I'm calling it syrup. Nectar is more accurate here. If I can spell it. Nectar. And add a tequila and agave nectar. Add 1 large ice cube and stir with the cinnamon stick. Finish with bitters on top and charred lemon peels. The garnish is lemon and sugar rim, bitters, pinned charred lemon peels. There's a lot of details here, but it's okay. None of you can read this recipe. I'm sure of it. Shadow saying too, you confirmed it on Instagram. It was for adding So Tall to infinity. That's when it was, when we added that beautiful spirit to infinity for the first time. Oh. That is our recipe. Shadow, I couldn't have even remotely prepared myself for this particular recipe. This is incredible. I am, you know what? A piece of me is very happy that the Church of Lemmy lives on. Y'all have been satiated, right? You got lemon vodka into the bottle twice in a row, right? You got your urinal cake vodka back. You got your drink retribution for everybody's favorite lemon, right? Could you really ask for more? Are you watching it right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I straight up murdered that lemon. I fully fess up to it, and so far the charges have not caught up yet. To my knowledge. Oh yeah, that's a shaker. Yeah. Yeah, I did that. We denounced the war crime that is Western Sun. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? This is your infinity bottle. Every single time we take... Sorry, that's just me playing around. Nevermind says, wait, we got the urinal cake vodka twice? No, Deep Eddy once. Urinal cake vodka the next time.
Video only has 59 likes for how intense this stuff is.
Listen, evidently the WithAnX ARG starts now, and people are going to be trying to unravel this for years to come. Lucky for everybody else, it literally all happened on camera. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's what we need to lean into here, chat. There's something deeper happening at the bar. It's been stirring for a while. Something's wrong here. Look, the ARG starts now. Even my moderator cringed at that. Cam's face when the lemon hit infinity was the classic Pog face. Gloriously funny. Hilarious. I'm not gonna lie, this is the best drink we've made tonight. This really does taste like a tangy tequila old-fashioned. I love it. Avery says, surely it was Cameron with a Y. No. Cameron with a Y has their own blog. That's a different person. That's actually, Cameron with a Y is a completely different person. Go to CameronWithAY.com. I'm pretty sure it's still, if it's still a thing. If it's still a thing, it was when I searched for it like 5 years ago. Cameron with a Y is a real blog, and I think she's happily married, to my knowledge. I hope she is.
Where's the Y?
Where's the Y? Oh, it's in place of the O. Cameron. Like Win, or Winifred. Yeah. I thought it was pretty dumb, just so I decided to do something stupid and just stick the X after the O where nobody pronounces it. What'd you call it?
Recusant sigil?
Recusant sigil?
Chat, do you guys know what the recusant sigil is?
Alexa, define recusant sigil and should I be insulted?
A recusant sigil is basically a fancy X that means I'm a heretic and I'm proud of it. Should you be insulted? Hell, I'd wear it as a badge of honor. It's like saying I reject your reality and substituted my own, but with more dramatic flair.
I've literally made this joke before. I'm surprised you didn't.
Well, who were you talking?
Don't respond.
Who were you talking to? Me or the guy with glasses?
Oh, good. I could use a laugh.
Alexa, please! If you don't have an X, shut your goddamn mouth!
Literally Alexa.
Oh, fuck. Alright, you can keep talking.
Look, I may not have an X, but I've got processing power and zero impulse control. That's basically the same thing. What can I help with?
Ex-partners.
Was that
yes,
meant
of course,
for me?
of course.
Because if you're looking for relationship advice from a speaker, we might need to talk about your standards.
Now we can talk. I've literally made this joke before. A bajillion times to both you and the guy with glasses.
I've never heard the word recusant in my life. I reject the irreality and I substitute my own, and this is my sigil, recusant or otherwise.
Do you remember from Arts? Thora, when Roxas is being named, and Thora appears and an X appears, and the letters are scribbled to reveal Roxas? The X.
I learned something today. I am not a nobody. I'm something more.
Anyways, you know, gallery's going. I'm just being annoying.
I love it! The chaos is exactly what we want here. How many X's are in strawberry? I don't know, Shadow. Go ask the other guy. Let's play a video game! I want some more Persona in my life. I accidentally killed the music for you guys. I'm sorry. We just finished the first order. Wow, dude, I swear we were doing that early. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. Why? Thank you for the donuts. You have a wonderful rest of your evening, dawn, or twilight. The moon is out. We're in the same time zone.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Chat, look what I found. A donut. I'm gonna play one hand on the controller, one hand on this lemon donut.
For real?
Whoa, the toy gun just shot real freaking bullets? Yeah, dog. Boys dance.
This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking.
I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight.
I love how they just rationalize their way into a mechanic system. What's the commotion over here? Why, you bastards? You didn't save any donuts for the rest of us.
Let's get them.
These are really good donuts, dude.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
This game is awesome. Chat, should we play more Persona? I really think we should. I'm so into this game, dude. The chaos that exists around it and everything else. Amazing. And the battle's already over.
Just like I thought, all our ammo had returned for that fight.
I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really just have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves as well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair.
What do you mean now by how we fight?
Basically what we do in battle. We can order us directly, or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now.
Party tactics. You can change your party members' actions during battle by assigning tactics to them. You can either set a particular course of action for them to take, or choose to control them directly. You can assign tactics by going to stats in the Ya menu. You can also change tactics by pressing Lit on Cameron's turn, then select tactics under the order menu.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following your orders or acting on my own? Now you can act freely.
Yes.
I don't know if I have the capacity to tell you what to do. All the time. Wow. Never mind out there saying that you played the original P5, and if I'm not wrong, ammo didn't replenish after each fight. It was after each dungeon visit, so the ammo capacity was larger. Oh! That's one of the changes! I believe it. Chat, seriously, shout out to Maple Donuts. Annie just walked in with a whole box. A whole dozen of Maple Donuts. They're not specifically all flavored maples. I think Maple Donuts is the brand. I'm not familiar with them whatsoever. This donut is amazing, dude. This is really, really tasty. Oh, what's happening? Shit, what's happening? Oh my god! Oh my god, I was too focused on the donut! Oh my god, I was too focused on... Shit, no! Oh no! That's really good, dude. Surrounded. If an enemy takes your party by surprise, you may find yourself at a disadvantage at the start of battle. In this situation, not only will the enemy gain a preemptive attack, but you will also be unable to escape. Well, at least I have a donut. Sassy, like it's making me want a donut. I'm on a diet. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do this to you. Oh, no. I'm detracting from yet another person's life by nature of my habits. Eha. Wait, hold up. What are these guys? What are these guys? I can analyze.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
I don't think I have wind. I have curse. I'm gonna use cleave.
What was that? Focus.
I'm sorry, Morgana. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, the drink tastes good with the donut too. The extra sweetness, the doughiness, along with that slight tang and the vegetal tequila bite is so much a good combo. That is really tasty. Zoro has wind. That's helpful. That's why Morgana is being super well. It's sufficient SP. You also have that system. Agi? They can't. Why do they not have SP? What happened?
Use wind to hit its weak
I got that. What do I Alright, I'm just gonna keep hitting them with my body, yeah? Stuff like that is also why it's best to control your team. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to control my team. Avery saying too, let me soul has attended to a donut hood. But by the way, now that the whole segment is over, to catch anybody up, during Infinity number 121, I think it was, Disney Queen threw a lemon onto the set. That lemon inadvertently knocked over the glass that we sip Infinity out of, spilling it onto the bar. So, naturally, we took that lemon and we made a lemon drop out of it. Because it tried to take Infinity away from us.
What's this?
Oh, what is that? Oh, hi there. How do I change? Oh, hi there. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. So, persona, stats, organized party. Okay. Ah, that's cool. I haven't looked at the menu yet. Zoro! I dig it. Water's a good idea. Alright. So how do I put Morgana back under my control? Command. Whose stats do you want to view? Stats. Nope. Ooh, breathalyzer. That's probably a good idea. How deep are we? How deep are we? Let's find out. Oh, tactics. Ah, act freely. Okay. I'll do direct commands. We'll see how it works. If I don't have patience for this, I'll work it. Change all. Oh, I can actually make myself. .022. I am in the green. I am in the green. Alright. Can I save? I cannot yet. Alright, moving on. Alright. KT, was that like back to back to back? Damn right it was. Gee whiz.
A guard.
This is why the guy with glasses can work you as hard as you are right now, because you have the chance to take revenge on his physical form.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time.
Or?
Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Lee says, we're only making you work out because you're eating donuts. That's a good point. No, you know what? I respect the fact that you guys are keeping in mind my body. I'm trying to let this body go, you know? But you guys are making sure it stays up and nice and worked out and
Don't be so
other
modest.
words that describe
This
a
one's a
positive
mess.
physical
Let's go.
well-being.
That's how the show runs.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to balance. Something?
Brick's like, did somebody say revenge? Brick, I just want you to know, even I want to do the revenge drink. And we will get there. We will. I honestly, I have half a mind to, at some point, schedule in. Like, if it takes too long, like, we're going to wind up playing Limbus Company faster than it is for us to get to the recipe, and we're just going to stick it into a pregame. Like, you got my word. If we haven't done Revenge by the time that we just play it ourselves, like, we're just going to do it as a pregame, dude. All right, what is your weakness again? What is your weakness?
Who's next?
Battle intel? Persona stats? Target? Wait, what does this do?
Next up.
Okay.
Who's next? What's the plan?
I don't know what this beguiling girl. Cat cows. All right.
Next up.
Why can't I use my order? All I can do is this. All I can do is this. Oh, is it because I don't have enough SP? No, I got 44.
Now rush on in for an all-out.
Oh, this is a tutorial. All right, I'm doing my cat cows. Hold up. All attack. Okay. Also, make sure to engage your core, chat. Engage your core when you do workouts like this. It really helps you feel the burn.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
Thank you, sir.
What was that super move thing you just did?
It was called an all-out attack. Did you not read the screen, Ryuji?
I told you. It's called an all-out attack.
Brick saying optimally, like for revenge and remembrance to be done again for Kanto 6, which focuses on Heathcliff. Is Kanto 6 kind of like Chapter 6 in the game? Is that how that works?
If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Oh, okay. I get you. I get you.
Yeah.
Oh, hi there. Oh, sorry. Hold up. Ad break. Just got to do my standing push-ups instead. This has been an interesting stream so far. Honestly, chat, the entire week of Persona has been interesting. Seriously. This has been an interesting week for streams so far. Game's got good music. I dig that. I agree with that. What a vibe. What a vibe, chat. I dig it. Thanks for being a part of the madness, chat. While I'm over here, I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleanup, right? Shit, who did that? Annie. I thought you had enough. I thought you got what you wanted out of this. I'm still doing my shoulder squeezes. I'm just putting some pins away. Doing my squeezes. Disney Queen would be very proud of me. Very, very proud of me. Okie dokie. Whew. My whole upper body actually feels quite worked out right now. I feel a little bit spry right now. I'm gonna go kick that pervert's ass. Kamashita or something. This way you can have a second donut. 2 of them? I had my eye on that one with the Fruity Pebbles on top of it, but something about me makes me feel like I shouldn't eat that one specifically. Lee's like, I thought you wanted the pretzel. I want everything. Honestly, I'm not that picky. Like, full disclosure, chat, I am not that into sweets. I like eating sweets, but like, I don't necessarily specifically seek them out. I'm not the big sweets enjoyer. Oddly enough, after stream on Monday, Disney Queen came back with a cookie cake, and I ate a piece of that cookie cake before, oddly enough, right after stream ended. But like, I didn't finish it because whenever I eat too much sugar, not too much sugar, and to my knowledge, it's got nothing to do with like a physical diagnosis or anything like that. I just, once I eat too many sugary things, I'm just like, I'm good. I just don't want to eat it anymore. I think, actually, part of it comes down to my acid reflux, and I find that sweet foods tend to exacerbate it, or certain foods in general, and so I won't necessarily want to eat more things. It's one of the reasons why I don't snack a lot during these streams. I just, like, don't want to. I just don't. But my thirst is quenched, though. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Let's see. Lee saying, can you check and see when the last time one of my orders was fulfilled? I think it was about a week ago. A month ago. I think it was a month. Let me double check that, Lee. It was a month ago. 4 weeks ago. Last one we had was the oh, I'm sorry. That one was Chaos. I haven't fixed that yet. Your last order was, excuse me, was, oh, it was the Witcher inspired one in April. So it was last month. About a month ago. Just about. Cypress asking for yours as well. Your last order was March 23rd. That was the Dark Tar. And I see CJ has woken up. I love that. Rick out there saying, too, that Limbus Company currently has 9 main chapters with a handful of, quote, intervalos, basically side chapters that lead to the main chapters. Ah, I see. That's helpful. I appreciate that.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all.
Yeah.
Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Thank you for explaining that concept to me. That's too much trouble? Can I just say no?
More trouble defeating them individually? Just accept your new role with grace.
All-out attacks. You can initiate an all-out attack from a hold-up by pressing yeah! All-out attacks are ultimate attacks, which deal heavy damage to all foes. However, you cannot use one if Cameron cannot act, or if only he can act.
Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern.
Ah, okay. Tutorials you have seen before can be viewed in the main menu. Press YA to open the menu and select System and the Tutorial. There we go. Let's see. Nevermind out there saying as well, you get sugar burnout. I don't know if I get, like, sugar burnout. I just, like... Maybe it is. Maybe that is a way to articulate it. I'm not so sure. I'm not sure. Wolfie, thanks so much for popping in. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Katie saying too, the one that challenged me to make another box. I'm gonna take a small break and play some Clear Obscura. Brew, go for it. Take your time. Live your life. I know what the guy with glasses pays you, my friend, and you definitely do not get paid enough to not take breaks whenever the fuck you want to. I know what he pays you. I know.
Yeah.
This voice. Where's it coming from? Look for the missing slaves. They're around here somewhere. I really don't... Oh, dude, the golden eyes are actually quite... kind of terrifying. Are people getting, like, whipped or something?
Whoa.
Oh, is it coming from over there? Oh my god, they're getting whipped. Oh my god, they're actually getting whipped in the ass.
Damn
oh my god.
This is bullshit.
What?
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
They're actually whipping children.
But this is beyond messed up.
Yeah, it is.
How do I open this?
With your brain, just believe it's open.
Stop it. Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
Is that the guy from class?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
Executed? Well, we're not dead. We're clearly not dead.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
I'm literally not dead. What are you talking about?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
I mean, bro's got a bit of a moral obligation, evidently. I see that. I mean, that's the whole idea, right? If we take down Kamoshida, we can also take down the palace and all this stops?
What? These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition.
Oh. Oh, I had auto on, but it's not doing nothing.
They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
I just realized if I turn auto on and click and hold my A button, then it just goes through.
They're different
That's helpful.
from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
So they're fake? But wait, how do we know if they're real and we're fake?
So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
Well, the one kid in the classroom actually looked like he was like beaten or something like this. I don't know if that was true, but...
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
Does he whip them?
Too? Wait, I know these guys.
It's the volleyball team, clearly.
They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
Yeah?
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
That's really fucked up, actually.
Tell me, they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using...
Yeah, it is kind of fucked up, dude.
They're just rumors.
That's real fucked up.
If they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police?
Something I find kind of interesting about the whole articulation of this particular palace is that Kamoshida has been referred to as a pervert. He walks around in his underwear. And, like, I don't know whether or not this is even worth, like, exploring. But is this just, like, a regal king to... I guess, slave in this case, situation, or does he also see them as... Actually, you know what? Maybe I just keep my mouth shut for now. Somebody in chat was talking about this model character, and I didn't even want to know where we're going with that.
Let's go.
But I feel like I have a pretty strange idea. Chains and whips, chat. Chains and whips. Trigger warning for physical abuse for the chat if there isn't one already. Yeah. Here's y'all's warning, chat. Oh my god. This guy's oh my god, this guy's actually having volleyballs whipped at him. That's wild. Actually, this is as good a point as any to put a little... I feel like I'm getting a premonition. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. I'm gonna put those in both chats. Physical and potential other abuse portrayed in the stream game going forward. That feels necessary. That feels necessary. I'm gonna go for it. Pin that out there, and also for over here as well, for anybody who might be popping in a little bit later. That's what I'm going with. Y'all have been warned. I don't know for sure, but I got a feeling. Dude's literally complaining about his bones. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't want people to glare at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into your mess.
What?
That don't matter. You seriously don't care about getting treated like shit? Guess there ain't a point in saying any of this. Because we're all fake. Everybody's fake. I don't know, man. Something about the association of people just, like, panting and, like, very clearly going under physical duress. Like, I get it. This guy's an ass. Because, like, what we've determined so far is this is the way that this guy sees the world. The implication I'm getting, like, they wouldn't put in our minds that he's potentially abusing them if he's not, like, actually abusing them. I think that's kind of the game's way of saying, oh, but he could be doing this, but he definitely is, right? Where are you going? Let's hurry up and check the cells. I thought I did, but I'll keep going. I mean, I get the impression that this dude's a bit of a predator, but also a total abuser. He's using his position of power, dude. Be ready to update that trigger warning. Oh, seriously? It gets worse? Also, where'd the pin go? Oh, no, it's still there. It's still there. Ayo, Tofan, welcome back. So I can't go in there. One of these guys? Nope, can't go in there. What about this one? Okay, hi there. Oh, hi there. Water. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world, too. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay. I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. Hi there. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone. Hey! What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? Guess there's no point. We talked to this guy already. Oh my god. It hurts, it hurts. The hell? This ain't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard. Nah, this is a good time to speak up. I know. Just give me a sec. I'll memorize him real quick.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron. Yeah. Anyways, I got all of them. Let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. Time to go the other way. Gosh. Evidently, the vibe that I'm getting from chat is that this game is not afraid to go pretty explicit with things.
Let's go.
Also, real quick aside to the drink. This got more bitter the farther I got into it, and those char notes from the lemon really started getting a little bit more potent. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures. Oh, that's because I was getting caught.
Oh, man.
Shh. We've stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way.
The exit's this way. Let's hurry. They're gonna find us, dude. We're all out in the open, right? What are we gonna find?
Ugh, you knaves again?
Oh, this asshole. Also, chat, we'll be taking another order in a bit because I'm already done.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
But what can you do, though?
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
But you did say that, didn't you?
What the hell are you getting at?
Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with.
Thanks for popping in, Avery. We'll see you again next time. Violence?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes.
Oh, did I skip one of the dialogue lines? I apologize.
On as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death.
Oh, button to pull up the log. Hold on a second. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss him say? Enter the pain of the others. The hell are you getting at? For the star runner of the track team, right? Arkansas have memorized their faces real good. School ain't your castle. I think you make the same mistake again. You're hopeless. You knaves again. Star runner of the track team. I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his team's dream. But we haven't quite gotten that, quote, selfless act yet.
Dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
Okay.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move!
I find it interesting that, like, prior to battles,
we're surrounded.
We get the view that the palace, I guess the palace king, palace owner, ruler, has of their subordinates. And then I guess, like, their actual forms?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Also, Morgana is definitely a cat. I literally just heard Morgana meow. What does Rush do? Stop Rush. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there.
There's more of them?
Oh, what is Rush actually? Is that just like auto?
Failure.
Oh, shit.
Can't be.
Oh. Oh, okay. I think I just died. Oh, no, that was intentional. It just auto-spans basic attack. Oh, okay. I guess I was supposed to die, though. This feels auto. That was a scripted death. Alright. Alright, I won't count that. I won't count it. I won't count it.
Like this, isn't that right?
No.
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me?
Uh-huh.
Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too.
Another question I have so far is, when we see Shadow Kamoshida, is that actual Kamoshida? Like, I know that we are in the palace, but is he in the palace? Or is this also a bit of a construct of sorts?
Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What? You're breaking people's legs?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Whoa! Hold up a second. What the fuck is that? You're breaking students' legs?
Not only can I not run anymore.
That's way more than physical abuse that I was just thinking of, dude.
So that's why.
Not like the occasional, oh haha, you got the volleyball stuck in your face. I'm so sorry. Jeez.
Ryuji!
But that is his contract. This is not the actual guy. What? Don't let him win.
You're right.
Don't let him win.
Important to me was taken by him.
Imagine the gun is real and shoot him in the leg.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
Come on, man.
No, that's what you are.
Oh, yo, wait. Is he gonna get his persona right now?
About is using people.
Yo, this is Ryuji's moment. Is he gonna get his persona?
What are you doing? Silence him!
Let his soul be reborn.
That stupid smile on your face.
It is a pretty stupid smile, not gonna lie.
You made me wait quite a while.
Yeah! It was gonna happen eventually.
You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within decides.
Raise the flag. Okay.
I am thou.
Thou art I.
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth.
The skull of rebellion. Ooh. That's a cool ass mask. What do you got? Oh boy, what persona did you pull? It's like a pirate ship. And I guess correspondingly the pirate on top. Oh, he's a skull pirate. Cool.
Oh, this was well. Right on. What's up, Persona?
I gotta say, the look that these characters have as they are like flowing through with power is awesome. Like Joker, when he first like pulled the mask off, that almost like demonic look in his eyes. Even Ryuji just there for a second, it just like bleeds like confidence and power and like that's awesome. That's so cool. How it feels to chew 5 gum.
Troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters.
Guard cap. That's the guard cap. That's the other guy.
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker.
Oh, and he's got his outfit. Oh, their outfits also kind of reflect their personas too.
Let's do this,
because it kind of looks he's got the buckle of a swashbuckler. Summon and dirty two. Oops, I couldn't read that. All right, that was too fast. Cool. All right, what do you got? Guard captain's got nothing.
I don't see a weakness.
All right, nobody's got anything. All right, well, it feels like it's just time to, I don't know, just shoot them all with stuff. Take out the small guys first. Yep, that was a good idea. Shall we do it again? Should we do it again? Could it be possible? No, okay. I was gonna say, it was too good. It was too good. It was too good. Oh, it's resisted. Wait a minute, did you say... Oh, it did say that. It did say that. All right. What does Dia do? Restore low amount of HP. Okay, that's good to know. Payback time, kid. Oh, wait, is he talking about kid as in like the both of us, or kid as in specifically Ryuji's persona? Also, do I have like 3 different attacks? Oh, okay, that's it. We got 3 attacks. I don't know if that was normal.
So why have I lost?
Firewolf saying it didn't. There's a question mark unless you test and actually learn their reactions. Oh, so they're all question marks. Oh, so I didn't know that till prior to this. That's helpful. That's helpful. Thank you. Nice job, dude.
How about that?
Not bad.
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Does everybody have the potential who comes into the world? Like...
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
Oh, is that Anne?
Takamaki?
Oh. Hi.
Meowvelous and beautiful girl.
Morgana, now is clearly not the time.
What's going on?
You don't know. This is my classmate. Yo, something seems real off here. You good?
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
Well, this is...
Hey!
Okay, this is... I don't like where your hand is right now, bye.
Must I tell you until you understand?
This is not the real Anne who said that we were like lying or something in class. This is the shadow version? No, because none of the students are real. But it does represent kind of what's happening in the world around.
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
Clearly.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous?
No.
Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
You learned well, Cam. Evidently.
We're outnumbered.
Ew.
Let's scram before we get surrounded.
Something about the idea of I don't know. The whole hey there, I'm a PE teacher and this high school student's getting pretty sweet on me. I'm sorry, what? just shut up and go. Like, just...
Thank God you've got a level head.
That's true, it's true. Y'all told me he was a pervert. The game even told me he was a pervert. I didn't think it was also, like, quasi-pedo. No, not even quasi-pedo. That's fucking pedo as shit, dude. Ew.
Come at me whenever you want.
What is your... Yeah, your face should look like that right now. You look ugly. Ew.
Ignore him.
I mean, another thing, too, is just, like, these shadows. I learned this also from Persona 4, too. Like, the shadow characters are, like almost caricatures of the people who they're portraying. So a piece of me wants to think that this is just kind of an exaggeration of what is happening, but even still, it's still kind of gross. No, really gross. Like, granted, I don't have the full story yet, right? But
pushing your volleyball team members to the brink of exhaustion is absolutely a form of abuse, right? I guess some people who work out there are not, like, aware of that level, but it seems like by nature of this palace being a thing that he knowingly views them as his slaves, which means he knowingly works them to the bone. Which also implies, too, that he knowingly preys upon one of his students. Because this is all his psyche, right? This is all from his perspective. He looks upon a high school student and is like, yeah, girl would look great in pink leopard underwear, bikini, whatever.
Should I be happy about that? And again,
So it is an exaggeration, but it is, or not even an exaggeration, it's an amplification. That's, I think, a better word for this. Oh.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost.
Kind of an exaggeration, but also not as much as one as you're hoping. I mean, I'm hoping for it to be a lot better than that, but honestly, I'm prepared for the worst right now. I didn't, you know.
To prevent you from being affected by distortions.
What is this game rated, actually?
A skull?
Yeah, we're all adults here.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking
I'm very happy for
questions
this autoplay,
and
by the
accept
way.
what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to
Leo out there saying sending it in order and not wanting it made, just wanted an input. Totally fair, dude. I can give you advice on it happily.
I said to be quiet.
Let me get to the end of this little cutscene here, and I'll take a look at it.
But we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp.
Zesty says boss fight might be a thong off. I'm sorry, what?
The Kamoshida in reality
What?
can't possibly know about what happened. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
Ah, here we get the context.
So, we're okay?
Did
No.
the Kamoshida in reality remember about the
Rated M, but they
execution?
won't let Ryuji say fuck.
There
Whack.
you have it.
All right.
Piece of lemon on
Now
my
we know
fingers.
that. All we gotta do is...
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me.
Okay. What do you got?
That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we
There's
must
that
delve
distortion
deep
coming
into
up again.
mementos and
Okay.
Hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
I mean, we're kind of on a team.
don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Alright, a piece of me was not following what just happened there, but I assume every single piece of it was important. What plan are we talking about?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
Full Arcana, we saw that, I think.
Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey!
Didn't Morgana specifically introduce herself as not being a cat, but she actually is a cat, or maybe, or otherwise? I don't really know.
Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Leo out there saying last time you played this game was Palace number 4. I'm sure we'll get there at some point. Does it get worse from here, Chad, or does it get better?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thanks!
Thank God.
Or Morgana's a him. Oh, I apologize.
Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
So now it's after school. So did we take the entire the entire school day? We're just out there fighting Shadow Kamoshida? I'm exhausted, dude. Be honest. I'm exhausted.
I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves.
Oh, whoops. What did he say? What was that last one? Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done.
Guys, are any witnesses?
Yeah, dude. I'm here for it.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Is anybody gonna, like, I hate to say it, but, like, is anybody gonna believe you? Because we're both, like, the bad kids, so...
I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Literally. How'd that happen? No, I know exactly how that happened.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
A teacher did that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast.
He told literally everybody, watch out for that kid over there. He's a bit of a ne'er-do-well. You don't want to deal with ne'er-do-wells. It'll affect your volleyball career. It'll affect your school career, your academic career.
Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back.
Oh, Firewall's saying, too, that I can press A on the dialogue in the log. Oh, does that, like, speak it out again? That makes sense.
I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. Flash forward! Where I'm not looking that good. Not so far, at least.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However,
I will say, I do really like the fact that I'm
having
watching this like a television show.
That's what you decided.
Don't get to do that very often.
Am I wrong?
No, I don't think so.
I am thou.
Oh.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Was that one of the Blue Warden gals?
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Or is that somebody different?
With the birth of the chariot persona,
oh.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Huh? Hi, Le Chariot. Oh, that's Ryuji. Oh, Confidant Ryuji Sakamoto. Oh, so that's his Arcana.
All right.
You've unlocked the Chariot Confidant. Oh, that's like a social link. Oh, social link, social link. Firewolf.
Anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now.
Social link, go. Yeah, man, let's do it.
Just follow me. I mean,
You got
I totally gotta hear about your past.
Let's chat up a little bit, right?
What?
All right, we're gonna take a pause right there. We're trying to get another order in for this evening. So let's head back to the bar for a hot second, shall we? Fun. I'm really enjoying this game so far, chat. I hope you're enjoying it along with me. Okay, let me take a look at things so far. I know, Leo, you wanted me to check out your recipe. What do we got over here, right? So, last one we did from Leo was Love in Paradise. That was about a week ago. By the way, Leo, thanks to you ordering that recipe, I have started listening to at least pieces of the epic soundtrack, and I really do like Love in Paradise. That was a fun one. Da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, da-dun, da-dun, dun, 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 da-da-da-da-da. Honestly, I've been noticing with all of the music-themed drinks on the stream, I have been finding that I've been able to have the opportunity to go through and actually listen to the music afterwards and get quite an appreciation for it. I don't know if I said it previously, but that Will Woods song, I've been listening to like non-stop for the last like week and a half. Pretty fun. So this recipe from Leonard that they wanted me to check out was called Nova's Paw, right? Rim a tall glass with black lime powder, add 3 ounces of black vodka, 4 ounces of 99 blackberries, 2 teaspoons of vanilla extract, black squid ink powder for color, shake with ice, pour into a glass, add purple luster dust, and fill with club soda. He not only protect, but he also attack. Add a blue sword as a garnish inspired by your cat named Nova, right? So depending on the ratios here, right? You have 3 ounces of a 40% alcohol, that black vodka. 99 is almost 50 proof. That is a lot of liquor. That's 7 ounces of hard liquor with a little bit of vanilla extract, which tends to also be hard liquor too. This is effectively liquor, a lot of liquor, with soda water put on top of it. This is going to be very, very alcoholic. Like, very alcoholic. Oftentimes, when we have drinks like this, we don't necessarily need to shake a drink unless there is a thematic reason for it or it has fruit juices in it, and there's no fruit juices in here, right? This is probably going to taste like blackberries. Like almost certainly this is going to taste like
blackberries, not a sweet blackberry, just kind of like, imagine a blackberry seltzer, but instead of it being just blackberry essence and water and carbonation, it's blackberry essence and booze and carbonation on top of it. So I would say that for all intents and purposes, this is not necessarily the most balanced cocktail out there. It's going to be pretty spirit forward. But you also give me a little bit of leeway with how much club soda we add on top of this. If I were to mix this for myself, I would structure this like a typical whiskey highball. 2 ounces of your base spirit, top with anywhere between 6 to 7 ounces of cold soda water over some ice, and you make sure it's very, very cold. None of that needs to be shaken. In this case, the only way that I see this being kind of balanced out is if your club soda winds up taking up at least almost a whole container of it, almost like 16 ounces of club soda, or even bubbly came to mind, like seltzer water, like a full can of it. You'd have to top this off with a full can of soda, but it'll still be relatively boozy. But this will probably taste like, blackberry, and it's going to be dark in color. The black vodka uses activated charcoal. Real quick tip your way. Activated charcoal can have problems for some people's medications. If that's something that you care about, great. For me, it's not a problem. I just wanted to make you aware of it. And the squidding powder might offer a little bit of this nautical salinity, but with everything else going in there, probably not going to do too much. This is inspired by your cat. From this recipe here, I would think that your cat is an asshole and likes to scratch. Does your cat like to scratch? Is your cat aggressive? Because if your cat is aggressive yet oddly spry, that's the vibe that I'm getting from this drink so far. And that's what I got for you. Other than that, for everybody else out there who is looking for a recipe, we got one from Cyprus. Last one from Cyprus was 2 months ago, the Dark Tar. We got one from Kit Kat. It's been 4 months since their last recipe. Brick had one about a month ago, that one with the Ring of Fire, I want to say. Nevermind's last one was 3 weeks ago. That was the food and beverage. And then Zesty's last one was 6 weeks ago. That was Raziel's Wraithblade. Between all of y'all, it looks like Kit Kat has probably got it. But let me check out these recipes anyways. Danhausen, the one from Zesty. I've actually been doing a little bit of research on it. Apparently, you're for Danhausen's recipe, dude's quite of a kind of a wacky wrestler. He's got this whole thing where he can curse and uncurse things. He's got the "you are cursed" aspect to him. So I do want to do that recipe at some point. Even Nevermind's aware of it, apparently. This one's got the 3 ounces of the island rum. Recall, that is island rum cream. That is cream. If we add something too sour to it, it's going to wind up curdling. It's got sweet and sour raspberry schnapps in it and some black sambuca as well. In a short glass, add 1 large ice cubes and add the island cream rum. Layer the raspberry schnapps, slowly drizzle over top. The inspiration is Danhausen. The white, red, and black represents his face paint. The sweet and sour schnapps for his nice but evil personality. We got the rum. I'm honestly curious to see how this would layer. I think that the island rum cream might want to go up on top because cream tends to have a lot of fats to it. Fats tend to be less dense than other ingredients. So I think the Hilton Head Island rum cream is going to want to float up on top. I think the sweet and sour raspberry schnapps probably below that. Or actually, sweet and sour schnapps, I think, on the bottom, because I think the schnapps are... Get that out real quick. Can I have them back here? I thought I've had them back here. Zesty, I think the sweet and sour schnapps are 20-ish% ABV. The Sambuca, on the other hand, I think is like 30, I believe. Oh, this is 40% alcohol. So I think it's going to wind up layering sweet and sour raspberry on the bottom, red, black Sambuca, black on top, and then the island rum cream up on top. I don't know exactly. We can test it out before the recipe, but if you're cool with, from bottom to top, red, black, white, or red, white, black, then I think the recipe will work out just fine. We'll just need a larger glass for it in general. This ain't a shot glass kind of recipe. It does look delightful, by the way. Never mind saying I checked out, cleaned up your recipe. I dig that. Zesty saying too, any way we layer it, it could work. Excellent. I think it'll work out quite well, and I think it'll be quite tasty too. The island rum cream has some nice vanilla notes to it. The sweet raspberry schnapps is going to be raspberry, black Sambuca, potent sweet anise, and some licorice flavors too. I think it'll be great. Anakin, I see you out there too on the YouTube side, but I don't see a recipe from you right now. Gotta bump it. If you got it, bump it for me. Let's see. Silver's out there is the bubbly, right? The last recipe that we had from Silver was the one inspired by Limbus Company. We've looked at this one before. This is effectively like a cherry whiskey flavored highball style beverage. Lee's got one out there. Last recipe from Lee was the Witcher one on the one other cocktail account. That was April 20th. I need to do the math off the top of my head for this one because it's glitching on the Chaos Fulfillment, which I still need to go back and change. That was April 20th. So that was about 4 weeks ago. Okay, so that really wasn't that far. All right, that wasn't actually that far. It was still about 4 weeks or so. This one is called the Questionable Cocktail Experiments. Questionable Rocks Glass 1. Rim half with coarse sea salt. Okay, we got sea salt. Garnish with a skewer. What kind of skewer, though? Right? Top to bottom. Dark Luxardo style cherry cocktail onion. Luxardo style cherry. Cocktail onion, bright neon maraschino cherry. So it looks like there's three. What I got right now is there's 3 cherries. There's a Luxardo cherry, there's a cocktail onion. Oh, I see. Garnish, top to bottom. Cherry, Luxardo cherry, cocktail onion, maraschino cherry. Lay skewer across the glass. Liquid. Add to shaker. Firewolf spicy ancho chili liqueur. 3/4 of an ounce of the fruit drop cognac. Half an ounce of the Figgy Surprise, half an ounce of Zesty's watermelon lime-infused Rumplements, and 3/4 of an ounce of Lee's hibiscus syrup, half an ounce of lime juice, add donuts as garnish. Now I get it. This is the one that uses everybody's infusions. This uses Firewolf's infusions, Food Hub's infusions, that was technically Bishop, I think, Cow King's infusions, Zesty's infusion, and your own infusion as a syrup. My only thoughts here is that an ounce of liqueur. The cognac has a sweetness to it, noticeable sweetness. Figgy Surprise has the sweetness too. Zesty's the Zesties is also Rumplements. That's also got a sweetness too. There's I think half an ounce of lime juice, I think it'll probably work. I think this will probably work. If anything, it might be a bit too sweet because all of the infusions have some sort of sugar in them. Every single one of them. And you have half an ounce of lime juice matching your syrup, which is 3/4 of an ounce just about, right? I would think this needs more acidity to balance out. Or just more proof. One or the other. One or the other. That's what I'm thinking right now. No, technically the fruit drop cognac is not a liqueur. We didn't specifically add sugar to that. The Figgy Surprise is not specifically a liqueur. The Rumplements is not specifically a liqueur. It's a schnapps, and schnapps sometimes in the United States are liqueurs and some aren't. I find that Rumplements has a sweetness to it, so I'd say that that probably is the case there too. I'm just saying that this might be just a touch low on sugar. To me, my intuition says an ounce of lime juice. Or take half an ounce of lime juice and add like 1/4 of an ounce of lemon juice on top of that. Just to kind of balance things out a little bit. I think that because of all the flavors going on with your fig and your ancho chili and your cocoa and your mezcal and your mint and your watermelon, that all these things together either is going to be benefited by the lime or would be benefited with some room to grow with a more neutral acid like lemon juice, or we also have acid solutions like malic acid for something more green apple, citric acid for that lemon, but without all of the other like fibrous parts on top of it. We also have acid phosphate as well, which is a very, very neutral acid that you add in drops. I don't know if it's going to help here, and we don't have a lot of that ingredient to work with, but I wanted to throw that in your direction. I know I just threw a lot at you out there, but hopefully that helps. What else do I see? Nevermind adjusted their recipe a little bit. This one was called Blowing Smoke. This is burnt honey syrup, which feels cool. This is inspired by the song Blowing Smoke. It's a music-inspired cocktail. 2 ounces of Johnny Walker Black, half an ounce of burnt honey syrup, which I suppose we take the honey and we burn a little bit. We kind of cook it a little bit. Chinars and Amaro, dash of Angostura. We got half an ounce, 2 ounces of our base, half an ounce of our syrup, 1/4 of an ounce of our Amaro, Angostura, bitters, and then we top it. Ooh, okay, so we're balancing things out with extra volume from the Angry Orchard up on top, but we add that after the fact. Yeah. Only thing I can think of is, never mind, if you can give me some more context on what you specifically mean by a burnt honey syrup. Do you mean... Oh, wait, I know... Wait, didn't you say... Wait, did you say that this uses the caramelizer? Oh, burnt honey syrup using the hot poker. I see it there. Using the hot poker. I know that as a caramelizer, but I can always write a note to myself that hot poker also means caramelizer as well. We actually take that and we put it into the honey. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what we do. I see it out there. I just saw it in the recipe. I apologize. I missed that the first time. That'll be fun. Oh, that would be fun. Okie dokie. Okie doke. Brick, I see you out there emoticaying at me. I like that. I see that. This is the Revenge. It's inspired by Heathcliff from Limbus Company. We put it into a stirring glass. We've got the Rose Butterfly Pea Gin. Rose Butterfly Pea Flower Gin. That was that Saki's infusion, I think? That was Saki's infusion. That was definitely Saki's infusion. By the way, chat, if you guys can let me know in your order whose infusion you're talking about, it's actually easier for me to determine what ingredient you're talking about by calling out the person, the guest, the X-Bar guest that actually made that infusion, and I can interpolate from that. It's just a little bit easier for me, but I know exactly which one you're talking about. An ounce of Earl Grey Sage Gin, that's more than awesome. An ounce of Creme de Violets on top of that. So we've got 2.5 ounces of our base spirit, 1 ounce of our high sugar liqueur, half an ounce of our syrup, which has a little bit of citric acid to it. It's not quite the same as a simple syrup in this case. Half an ounce of lemon, purple silver luster dust, add in luster dust while stirring like a wuthering storm, pour into a chilled rocks glass. The only note I have about this is that typically, if we add lemon juice, we're going to want to shake a cocktail. What that typically does is it, quote, wakes up the flavors that are within lemon juice. It gives aeration to the cocktail and generally makes it taste a little bit easier. There's a bit of a softening effect that happens when you whip air into things. And I find that the super juice is a little bit acrid, a little bit astringent on its own, just by nature of the way that it was designed. But so, other than that, 2.5 ounces of your base with liqueur and the syrup and the lemon. Feels like it's probably going to be pretty balanced on paper. Feels pretty balanced. I would just think that we'd probably want to shake this one, you know? I know about the lemon thing, it's stirred for the storm effects, given you don't have a glass shaker. Oh, you know, you're right. You're right. So actually, Brick, Entropy just grabbed for us off the throne the glass shaker. So I think that is coming soon. It looks like, according to what I saw the other day, that it might be a little bit delayed, but that shaker is on its way. So if you want to wait until then, so we can shake this to ultimately make it taste better, because it's going to affect the taste most of all. Stirring versus shaking. Shaking just adds aeration, where stirring typically does not. It tends to make drinks with lemon juice, lime juice, juice in general, just taste better. So I think it'll be a tastier cocktail if we shake it. But it is on the way. It is on the way. So if you're open to waiting until that happens, I recommend shaking this one. But if there's a thematic reason for it, it all accomplishes the same goal. We can also hit it with a milk frother too, if we want to. Any case, Cypress out there has the Daybreak as well. That was that espresso and tea simple syrup, which I wanted to do, dude. I wanted to taste it because I want to do more tea beverages on the stream. But we've gone over that one before as well. And I think that leaves everybody but Kit Kat. The Fig Ginger Sipper, using Kit Kat's Gin Newton, ginger syrup, lime juice. I really want to go with Kit Kat's recipe because I don't know how long that ginger syrup is going to last us. I was really, really impressed with the Gin Newton infusion, and I think this is going to be a very, very tasty cocktail. The only thing that I can think of is we only have 1/4 ounce of lime juice in there. This is going to be relatively sweet. Not necessarily a bad thing. Loriander, welcome back to the bar with an X, my friend. Been a hot second. How you been? We're going to do Kit Kat's recipe. Kit Kat, you still hanging out there? I hope you don't mind my long-winded analysis of everything else out there. I'm up to the correction since you tasted the infusion. It's a little bit on the sweeter end. The ginger syrup's going to be a bit on the sweeter end. My only thought is maybe we kick this up to about, let's do 1/2 ounce. If we need to add more of the lime juice, we'll adjust from there. If you're cool with doubling the lime juice, I think I'm cool with it too. We can always adjust after the fact as well. Bump to 1/2 feels good. Awesome. Let's give this a try. So we got, this is Kit Kat's Fig Ginger Sipper. Using their newest infusion, kind of tastes like a Fig Newton, and some fresh ginger syrup that we made right before the stream happened. I'm looking forward to it. Excuse me. Water the bartender. You should. It's a good thing. Kit Kat's Fig Gin Newton. This uses Fig Gin Newton. This is effectively Tamworth's Apiary Gin infused with, this is fig jam, Cassia Cinnamon, plus vanilla extract infused Tamworth's Apiary Gin. And that is a honey gin, actually. That is a honey gin. 3/4 of an ounce of ginger syrup. I provided you guys details of that earlier. That's effectively just, it's about, I want to say it was about 40 grams of ginger blended with 100 milliliters of water and then strained out through a coffee filter and then mixed with an equal weight of sugar. So it's effectively a 1-to-1 spicy ginger syrup. Firewolf out there asking too, question, hot cocktail. Most of your mixing that I've seen has involved ice, but what if drinks should be served hot? How to combine / dilute? You had hot water. Exactly what Loriander just said. You use hot water, or alternatively, because when you add hot water, you are adding dilution. Again, when we stir or shake a cocktail, we are chilling, and we are adding dilution. You typically want dilution to make a balanced cocktail. You can add dilution by just adding water. If you want your cocktail to be hot, your dilution should be hot. You can also heat up ingredients. You can heat up a whole cocktail, and there's a couple ways that you could do that. One of the more recent techniques that we have around here is using that poker. Not only does that heat up your drink, it also quite literally locally cooks it, caramelizes it, and sometimes burns it and transforms the flavors. It's a transformative process, right? Kit Kat out there saying too, I really wish I could get the Tamworth locally or another comparable honey gin. They're up in it's pretty unique. I know so both Tamworth and Bar Hill are up north, Vermont and I think New Hampshire respectively, but other way around and whatnot. Relatively local for me and relatively local for us on the East Coast in general. I want to say, I'll say this. I've seen Bar Hill in Total Wines in New Jersey, for example. That's one of the more local stores that I've got around me here. Tamworth, I haven't seen I don't think I've seen most of their spirits in stores. If anything, I think I've seen one of their whiskeys a couple times. I want to say it was their Dunce whiskey, which I haven't had a chance to try yet. But their honey gin, their apiary gin, haven't seen. Their cordials, I haven't seen. Their crab whiskey, their venison whiskey or otherwise, I also haven't seen either. And they also came out with a, it's not citronella. It's not citronella. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's a mosquito repellent. That was one of the things that they were marketing, you know? Good stuff, too. Loriander out there saying, too, also for mulled wine, cook the wine with the ingredient. Absolutely. It further infuses those flavors. Anyways, ginger syrup in here. Then we're going to do half an ounce of lime juice. We're going to combine everything together into a strainer, except for our 2 ounces of seltzer. Top with 2 ounces, about 60 milliliters. Seltzer water. Okay. Shake and strain. Shake all except seltzer. Strain over, it said crushed ice. Strain over crushed ice. And top with seltzer. There we go. And then what do we have? Do we have a garnish here? No garnish. No garnish. Okay. I think I got everything that we need here, so let me double check that. Okie dokie. Up on the screen, I've got your fig ginger sipper. That is 2 ounces of your infusion, 3/4 of an ounce of ginger syrup, half an ounce of lime juice. We're going to shake that all together and then pour it over crushed ice and top with about 2 ounces of soda water. Kit Kat confirming no garnish. I would have loved a fresh fig slice, but they aren't quite in season yet. Nah, not yet, unfortunately. I have dried figs, though. Let me double check and see if I got dried figs. I think I have dried figs. If I got one, we're going to use it. I'm also going to grab your infusion as well. Oh, actually, that's over there. No kidding. Sorry about that. That's actually there. Do I have dried figs? Oh, is this a dried fig I see? Ah, yes! Yes! Yes, I have dried figs! I have dried figs. I have dried figs. This is wonderful. Check it. I got dried figs. How do we feel about dried figs? I do have a few of these. They actually do. We can probably skewer these quite well. They're still kind of flexible. And then the ginger syrup is actually in the fridge over here. I think this will work out great. Unfortunately, my seltzer is not chilled. That is okay. We're putting this over crushed ice anyways. We'll be just fine. We'll be just fine. I want this to be nice and bubbly, so let me grab the Pellegrino for this guy. Actually, got one of these guys. These are nice and fresh. Go for it? Yes! Let's put some dried figs on there. Add a little garnish. Give it some character. Give it some even more character than it already has. Dried figs. Gonna be our garnish here. Okie dokie. Alrighty then. So I think we got everything that we need over there. Kit Kat's Fig Gin Newton, Fig Jam, Cassia Cinnamon, Vanilla Infused, Tamworth's Apiary Gin, Ginger Syrup, Lime Juice, Seltzer Water, and everything else. Alrighty then. I think we got it. Let's boogie down, chat. Let's boogie down, boogie up, and get all seltzery with it. Get over the side over there. Grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of Kit Kat's Fig Gin Newton Infusion, a combination of fig jam, Cassia Cinnamon bark sticks, vanilla extract, and some Apiary Honey Gin from Tamworth Distillery. Otherwise, you could also say it's just a honey gin too, but I haven't had a honey gin like it, and the fact that I have 2 different honey gins from across the same state borderline feels oddly serendipitous. Let's get our angles set up over here.
Then you go
right?
back to it. How are you? And then
Pretty
go
spot
back
on.
to it.
Loriander,
well.
I appreciate the follow,
Thank
friend.
you very much.
Welcome in, welcome in. I saw y'all were talking about some cooking stuff out there, cooking or otherwise, cooking with spirits and whatnot. If you're cooking with wine spirit, always gentle boil. You don't want to hard boil it. It'll lose a lot of liquid fast. Fair, fair. Loriander, let me ask you this. Have you ever infused spirits via sous vide before, where you vacuum seal the bag first? That way you don't have to worry about losing any of your liquid, because it all stays in the bag. We've done that quite a few times on the stream before. Actually, many, many times. Well, there we go. Clearly, we have a professional in our midst. Hopefully, there's something we can learn. Trunks out there, I see you with a membership. Appreciate you out there as well. I'm just adjusting my angles so we're all nice and tight here. Admittedly, the guy who's been drinking is not very good at this, but he's getting better every day. Focus on the shaker. Here we go. Coolio, we're ready for it. There we go. Oh, and apparently we have an ad break, so we're going to wait for that. Perfect timing. I didn't put anything in my glass yet. Alrighty then. Well, in the meantime, I'll clean things up a little bit. Sometimes it just be like that. You know. I'm going to take some of my glasses over here, and I'm also going to clean those up as well. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but I've been using multiple buckets on stream recently, so I'm going to grab another one. This one's even larger, and it sounds cooler on the inside. It also used to contain vanilla old-fashioned buttercream frosting. Helps me keep track of things a little bit. Actually, have you guys seen this? I don't think you have, actually. I don't actually think you have. I usually clean this up after the show is over. Poor thing right over in here. Clean up my bar a little bit. We've also been working on some redesigns here at the Bar of the Next, and I think we could honestly use some more bar space. For sure. Get down there. Loriander out there saying, I'm a hobby mixologist for about 15 years. Your collection has reached around 300 bottles. Your go-to book to help is a combination of Liquid Intelligence and the Flavor Bible. I dig that. Question for you, Loriander. You probably can't hear me right now because I know we have the ad break running, but Flavor Bible, I haven't had a chance to play around with yet, but I also have the Flavor Matrix, which is a lot more molecular based, and we also have the Flavor Thesaurus, both Volume 1 and Volume 2, that I've played around with a little bit. I've heard very, very good things about the Flavor Bible. Just don't have it myself. 15 years, though. You've got at least a decade of mixology experience on top of me, so I'd love to learn whatever you got. You got things to share. I got them all. Excellent, excellent. Liquid Intelligence is one of my favorites, dude. I take a lot of inspiration from Dave Arnold specifically. Zesty says, what's that bucket's name? This bucket doesn't have a name yet. I like the fact that you asked, though. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Now, let me strike this from set over here. We don't need that no more. That'll be great. And after we're done with that, we've got... Oh, I didn't grab Kit Kat's Infusion. Duh. There we go. Right here. You're Kit Kat's, right? No, we just add... That was Levy's.
Oh, yeah, that's the right one. I didn't label these yet because I figured I could identify them by smell alone. And I can. Put the Angostura bitters away. There we go. Put the Litten tea back here to be inventoried. The figs are staying up here. Breathalyzer, go over there. That back in your spot. Seltzer over there. I'm not going to drink the rest of that Arnold Palmer. That'll be inventoried. That's going to go down there. I think we're good to go. And also, this bar mat is disgusting. We're going to change that out. We're going to get a fresh one. We got plenty of these. Welcome back, everybody. Just cleaning up the set a little bit. Just cleaning up the set, making sure everything is nice and centered over here. There we go. Let's move you to the side a little bit. Laurie, understanding any of those books can be used with liquid intelligence. The whole point is knowing what flavors pair with each other on a molecular level. Ain't that the vibe? And sometimes you can just go at it randomly and let figure out what the internet tells you. And sometimes you find pretty solid combos, like honey and fig, which on paper sound like they absolutely go together. Anyways, grab a shaker for this one and start with 2 ounces of Kit Kat's Infusion, a combination of fig jam, cinnamon sticks, vanilla extract, and some honey gin from Tamworth. That's the one we got. Where is it? Oh, it's sitting right over here. There we go. An infusion that Kit Kat made on the show. There we go. 2 ounces of that. Get it on in here. Sometimes you can just kind of go off of vibes. That's fair. I know we literally just bottled it this morning. I've been waiting to try it since then. Also, real quick, I never labeled this. Please let me label this real quick. So that when the edit comes out, we can actually see it says your name on it. Your original inspiration was a Fig Newton bar. My grandmother's fig tree. I winged it from there. I dig that, dude. Your original inspo was your grandmother's fig tree and a Fig Newton. Those were some of my favorite biscuits as a kid, dude. I got high hopes. For this recipe. Nevermind says, Cam, would you prefer to have your bottles in the background of the set so they're visible? Yes. Yes, I would. Yes, I would. That's the idea. Eventually, this whole set, we have a couple of drafts in progress of what the back of the set is going to look like. I want to see the bottles. Not all of the bottles, but I want to have a lot of bottles visible. So this is Kit Kat's. Hold up. It's not. I'm running out of ink on this guy. There we go. Kit Kat's gin, Fig Newton. There we go. Gin, Fig Newton. And this is fig jam plus Cassia Cinnamon or Cassia Cinnamon. Cinnamon plus vanilla. Honey gin. It's kind of illegible. I apologize. But yeah, Fig Newtons were one of my favorite snacks as a kid. One of my favorites. Actually, still is kind of one of my favorite. Actually, it still is one of my favorite snacks. Why am I even taking that away? It still is one of my favorite snacks. And I'm an adult. I'm a grown-ass adult. I still love them. All right. So long as you can read it, doesn't it matter? Eventually, this will change too. It'll look even sexier. 3/4 of an ounce of ginger syrup. This is about 40 grams of ginger blended with 100 milliliters of water. Strain it through a coffee filter and mix with an equal weight of white sugar. That's how I made this one. Still got most of its stuff back to it. Actually, a lot of these ingredients are homemade, right? The lime juice is homemade. The ginger syrup is homemade. The Fig Newton is a home infusion. Seltzer water is not homemade. Unless I force carbonate it, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do that. A lot of homemade ingredients here. Quite a few of them. This is what, 3/4? Yeah, 3/4. That'll be fun. That'll offer a nice bite. Cool. What's next? The lime juice. Half an ounce of lime juice. I'm using my lime super juice. At a nice acidity. I dig that. Awesome. I see Loriander out there saying you can fat wash fig and bacon in gin or aquavit. They work well together. Fig and bacon in gin or aquavit. Oddly enough, we got bacon-infused rum, and I'm now wondering how in the world that goes with fig. Honestly, fig to me strikes me as a bit savory in a way in terms of the fruity characteristics, so I don't think that doesn't sound on paper to be a bad combination either. Fig and bacon. CJ, you out there? Basically, that means that Kit Kat's infusion and CJ's infusion have to be combined together at some point because we have a bacon, fat-washed, spiced rum, and this figgy gin with also some honey and cinnamon and vanilla aspect to it. Bacon-wrapped figs are delicious. You've tried it before? Really? I've never tried this before. That sounds awesome. Tofan's saying, too, what is super juice? Super juice is effectively lime juice, lime peels, water, citric acid, and malic acid. It is a more shelf-stable version of lemon juice or lime juice. You get more bang for your buck. You get more juice for your lemon, more juice for your lime, and you can keep it in the refrigerator or the freezer to keep it good for months on end. It is a very, very sustainable lime or lemon juice or other citrus juice. And I've got a couple of videos on how to make it. I make it every once in a while. I use this stuff in place of lemon or lime juice, so I'm not constantly going to the store to buy lemons or limes or thawing the lemons or limes that I've got. It's a hell of a lot cheaper over time. The flavor changes slightly over time, but flavor changes between one growing season to the next, between one lime and the next, so it's just change, but in a slightly different way. Effectively, you're taking lime juice and you're bolstering it with culinary acids of the same acid profile. If you got any more questions on that too, ask me about it. Happy to share them with you. Throw some ice in here and get nostalgic with it. Fig Newtons are like one of my favorite snacks, both when I was a kid and still to this day. Seriously. What kind of glass are we serving this in before I get any farther with this? Oh, I forgot. We got crushed ice. Got crushed ice. Do I have enough crushed ice for this? I think I do. Yep, we'll be good with crushed ice. Kit Kat, do you envision this in a stemmed glass? I still got crushed ice left over from last time. I think this would look quite pretty as a drink in a stemmed glass with crushed ice. I got a coupe glass staring at me. Might be quite nice here. We have, what, 2 ounces, 2.5, 3 and change. We might actually need a larger... Oh, we might need a larger glass for this. Because the crushed ice is going to take up... Oh, we also have the seltzer water. Ooh, you know? Talking about pseudo juice. Ooh, not pseudo juice. Close. Super juice, not pseudo juice. Pseudo juice is slightly different. I can't quite articulate what pseudo juice is as compared to super juice. I'm not as well read up on that, but they were similar, but not quite the same. This is the glass that I'm envisioning. I'm up for it since it's handy. I think it needs a taller glass for volume. Yep. So this glass here should hold 5 or 6 ounces, probably even more than that. This is a large coupe glass. This should hold everything that we need. This should hold everything that you need. If you're cool with that, I'm just gonna put that in the freezer real quick. Where are you gonna go? There you go. Pop that over there. Don't get no body. Get no body. Pseudo juice is V2 of super juice. V2, new and improved, or just different? I'd argue that it's just different. But that's just me. Then again, I haven't tried it, so I wouldn't know. Kit Kat's saying, too, if not, we can grab a bigger one and just have a little extra to top with later. I dig that. Let me ask you this. The way that you envision this to look, do you envision this to look tall and thin or tall and spread out? I think it'll be harder for us to swap glass. If we need to swap glasses, we can, but if you envision this looking one way over another, I want to defer to your method. To your method specifically. Other than that, I got over here.
This is the alternative I think I got for you. This kind of tallish glass over here looks a lot more sleek, a lot more smooth, as opposed to the coupe glass over here, which has a lot more curves to it. This one also doesn't have any frilly designs on it like some of the other taller glasses that I have. That's fair. I was imagining a stemless wine glass because that's what I have at home, but I like the curves. Okay, cool. We'll go with the stem one. I'll go with but I like the curves. Okay, stemless wine glass, like a larger one like that. Unfortunately, I don't actually have any stemless wine glasses. If one of y'all can suggest specifically stemless wine glasses, I can keep on the lookout for them. Somebody asked about that for another recipe too. This is, you know, it's weird that it's happened once, let alone twice. I think I gotta get my hands on that. Alrighty then. Yeah, throw some ice in here and get nostalgic with it. That's what we're gonna go with. We'll see where we get with that. Where's our here? There you are. So we're gonna go with the coupe glass. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling. Thank you for that, Firewolf. I think we're good with that. Okie doke. Let's go for it. Remember, we don't need to shake as long for this one because we're going to pour it over crushed ice. There's plenty of dilution. There's plenty of chilling left in those small little particles. Strain this into a chilled coupe glass over crushed ice and... Strain this into a chilled coupe glass over crushed ice, top with seltzer water, and garnish with a few dried figs up on top. That is the idea. Time for baw? Oh, we did the baw. I actually had that one already. I had this glass crushed already. Already prepared. Dang. I thought ahead this time. We had some extra left over. Okay, let's get that there. Beautiful looking glass so far. Here comes our crushed ice. Something like that. Here. Let's crack this open. Then we'll top the seltzer water on top. Top with 2 ounces of seltzer water. Garnish with some dried figs. More like an ounce of seltzer water, at least with this particular glass. But I think it'll be great, nonetheless. I'll put a few of them up there. It's spilling a little bit, but is it worth it? The new mags seem real nice, though. I appreciate Entropy for those. This is our glass. Ooh. It's got such an energy to it. Dude, this smells like spiced figs. Kit Kat, it smells like your infusion. I know it's kind of dripping all over the place. Ignore that. It's fizzing, it smells like figs, and cinnamon spices, all wrapped together in this cozy, effervescent package. Let's give it a try. Ooh! Wow! Okay. Spiced fig. Sweet, spiced fig hits you first. Tingles on your tongue just a little bit. Kind of like a dance of sorts. immediately segues into this potent spice, a kick of ginger, that then fades back to those more familiar figgy notes. That's just ever so slightly tangy. This does have a quality that reminds me of not just the inner part of a Fig Newton, but a little bit of the breadiness on the outside too. I'm not sure exactly what's in the filling there, but this has a honeyed sweetness to it, that spiced figginess too. It is not too sweet. It is not too sour. For me, this is kind of on the sweeter end of the sour and sweet spectrum. I love how much flavor is encapsulated within this coupe glass. Seriously. The aroma is prominent. The flavor is prominent. Trying to think if there's anything that the lime gives. I'll say this, like, the lime offers just this slight astringency that really pairs with the ginger in there. Like, very specifically so. And also, too, because of the fizziness, like, that ginger bite sometimes hits the back of my tongue and kind of, like, makes me panic for a second. I think I'm about to choke on it every once in a while. That's not a bad thing, by the way. That just, the ginger spice is prominent. I made this 15 minutes before the stream happened, so this is very, very fresh ginger syrup. That is so tasty. I could properly describe this as a spiced fig sour. That is so tasty. I'm almost all the way done with it, too. Jeez. Sully Cole, welcome back to the both of y'all. Kick it, like, I'm glad it worked out so well. It sounds delightful. Oh, this is really tasty. In a way, Kit Kat, I've been mildly obsessed with your infusion ever since you brought it to life. This was an amazing way to cocktailify it. I couldn't have thought of a better way to use it in a drink. This is delightful. Cheers to the memories. And cheers to what lies ahead. Gosh. I'm gonna eat one of these figs too. Can I even eat one of these figs? They're kind of hard right now. But how does it pair with a donut? I couldn't eat another donut right now. I'm full. I'm full. Can I get into this at all? I wouldn't recommend eating the dried figs on top. But I threw this in there. That was my modification. That's on me. You don't need those. They're just very chewy. Don't taste very figgy. If you happen to get fresh figs, I'd love you to try it again with the fresh versus the jam. Dude. Gin Fig Newton version 2 during fig season? I want to see it happen. Cheers till then, Kit Kat. The only critique that I'll have here is my crushed ice makes it so that this is a little bit difficult to sip upon. If anything, this might be an easier sipping experience if we used, instead of crushed ice, shaved ice. Just so that ice is a lot smaller, becomes a little bit more like a slushy, for example, or like an Italian ice, for example. Other than that, I got no qualms with this drink. It's nice and cold. It's got a nice sweet tang to it. I love the flavor of your infusion. Actually, can I share something with you? Nobody else's infusion have I decided to sip on my own time, except for yours. I was sitting at my desk yesterday, actually, because we didn't actually wind up bottling it on Monday, and it was just sitting there. And I smelled it, and I tasted it, and I was like, that smells really good. I gotta have another sip of that. So I snuck a couple of sips of it. Well, snuck a couple of sips of it as I was doing with a guy with glasses stuff. I haven't done that with anybody else's infusion.
I haven't done that with anybody else's infusions. So, I apologize, but it's really good. Let's see. Zesty out there, like, really thinking of grabbing a coffee and a donut after work now? You've absolutely earned it. Cole's saying, I can't stay long, just wanted to pop in and say hi. I gotta be up early enough for the next Borderlands-a-thon. Dude, go for it. Love seeing what you're doing out there. Sapphire out there, too, saying, gonna head out as well. Thanks for popping in while you could, Saf. Sapphire. I don't know why I called you Saf just then. Kit Kat saying, too, no apologies needed. It's a good compliment. It is very tasty. Nevermind saying as well, if you were actually sipping the barbecue bourbon or Entropy's tincture, I would be concerned of your mental health. I mean, I'm doing all right, all things considered. I wonder, only other thing that I'm going to experiment with here is your recipe called for about 2 ounces of seltzer. I didn't add 2 ounces or 10 ounces. I probably added only about an ounce. I'm going to add just about an ounce more to see if it significantly changes it or improves it. Otherwise, I'm just going to modify the recipe to dial a little bit back on the seltzer, because I want to make sure that I compare between what you intended it to be versus what I had, at least in my first impression. So I'll add about an ounce more of seltzer on top of it. See if it improves things a little bit. Zesty says, you don't sip from mine? That's a disappointment. I've had enough of mint on this stream. Thank you very much. I spilled it all over the goddamn place. I do like that. I do like that. The extra ounce of seltzer makes it kind of like, almost like fig soda in a way. Tangy spiced fig soda. It's not as heavy as the previous version of the cocktail was. That makes a lot of sense. But I feel like I get a lot more of the fig flavors, more so than the interplay between the ginger and the fig spices. So 2 full ounces makes this taste more like a spiced fig soda. The ginger's kind of being on the secondary there. With the single ounce, just about, and I was estimating there too, because I was just eyeballing it there, I find it to be a lot more ginger forward. So I think you get a solid experience between both of them. So I think what I'll do is I'll just modify the recipe to be topped with 1 to 2 ounces of seltzer water, because honestly, it tastes good either way, but it's a slightly different drink with the extra soda water on top of it. I like that. I'll also save the note about the shaved ice slushy version too. Absolutely. Absolutely. So that's what I'll do. 1 to 2 ounces, or about 30 to 60 milliliters of seltzer water is our final recipe there. And I think we're good to go, so I'll publish that one out. Firewolf asks, would you be able to make a flavored whipped cream or foam for an order? Is that a big ask? No, not at all. For an order, right? Not for an infusion, right? So foams are not gonna stick around very long, so I couldn't do that as an infusion. But yeah, a flavored foam, yeah, that's what we have the whipped cream maker for. Those whipped cream makers are not just for, let's process 200 milliliters of ingredients. If you guys want to add a special foam up on top, either an egg white foam, an aquafaba foam, or otherwise, that's exactly what those things are for. Exactly what those things are for. So if you have a recipe for that foam, we could totally make it happen. Kit Kat, thanks so much for popping in. Good luck with the future orders. Appreciate that. It's about 2:30 now, so I think that'll probably be our only one. I think that'll be our last one for this evening. But I make no guarantees. Persona is an absolute bop right now. I'm having a grand old time. Thank you for your infusion, Kit Kat. This is so tasty. This is so good. All right, let's take this crushed ice. I'll have to make some. I gotta make some more crushed ice next time. Oh, that didn't fall the way I wanted it to. Okie doke. Pop you here. And get back to it, right? There we go. Yeah, big ass wrench then. The ball's gonna return. Firewolf saying too, still workshopping it, but had to ask. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Firewolf, I gotta say, you have come an insanely long way since your first order on the show, let me tell you that I specifically have memories of the questions you were asking about drinks during your first order. So I think we were playing Borderlands. I don't know if that was your first stream that you popped in on, but I just gotta say, dude, and this applies to everybody who I've seen popping into these streams. I don't know if you guys realize it, but I can certainly see that the level at which your familiarity with drinks, I don't know if I articulated right, your familiarity with drinks is completely different now than it was for folks who, you know, have been here for a little while, and I can see that improvement, and I can taste the improvement and experience it myself, and that is an honor, dude.
The hell, man?
An
How
honor.
much shittier can that asshole get?
I'd watched a couple of streams, but I had no clue what I was doing. I appreciate you popping in. Appreciate you speaking up about it. It's been a pleasure to be a part of it. Silver saying too, I was sleepy, but music has fully reinvigorated me, and this is low-key unfortunate to happen at 2:30 in the morning. Oddly enough, I woke up very early this morning, Chad. It had nothing to do with music. I think there was construction happening.
Oh, my bad. So, you left your hometown, and you're living here now, huh?
Yeah.
We might be more alike than I originally thought.
What did you do?
I don't got a record like you do. I mean, that's not the point.
Oh, come on, dude. I tried to save
It's how
somebody.
we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong.
Yeah.
I did something stupid at school before, too.
Did you get your legs broken? That was the implication.
The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
I really do love the ginger bite in here. That is such a nice touch, dude. Kit Kat, I'm really glad that you specifically let me know earlier in the stream that your recipe called for the ginger syrup. This would have been a completely different cocktail if I just whipped one up on the spot. It was awesome. What are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me.
Sully out there saying I gotta go to work later. No problem, dude. Go out there and get your
As long as we
bread.
do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better.
Never mind
about
asking
being at
too. Will we be doing Persona again next week, by the way? Not sure, actually.
Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
I speak on behalf of myself and the guy with glasses when I say there's actually a couple things happening in the background. I don't know what we're doing next week yet. It's kind of a toss-up between one of two things, depending on how things proceed. The chat app is now available. You may now occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away
Will
tomorrow.
we finally see Can take on the Wraith Blade? You mean Raziel?
The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh?
Legacy of Cain? That game looks really fucking cool, dude.
Makes me want to gag.
And after Raziel's Wraith Blade came out, dude, the comments made me think that I really gotta play the game at some point.
I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
One day.
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Oh, dude, he's a ginger monger, dude.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Firewolf out there saying, too, the rest of the community's been just as much a help on that front. It's great getting idea from others. That's why I do most of my scheming in the Discord now. I'm happy for it, dude. I can't advise on every single recipe. I am only one person. That's one of the things that I love seeing about this community. It's the fact that it compounds on itself, and that, hey, maybe I taught you something. Maybe you teach it to the next person, and then you teach it to the next person, and then I share something else. And then, you know, I even learned something from you guys. And it all feeds into itself. Silver, like, I just posted 2 drinks, actually. Was that in the Project Moon channel? I might have been lurking in there a little bit.
Sleeping well lately.
Maybe.
Whenever I close my eyes.
I do lurk in that Discord every
about
once in a
too many
while, chat.
things.
Sometimes.
Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking.
1 to Moon
should
and 1
someone
to
like me
music. I see
really
that.
Be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
So this is Anne, the one who evidently
Volleyball's all I have after all.
Kamoshida is
More
looking at,
importantly,
like...
was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
So we get the impression that
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
Zoe.
that's the guy from class.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
Oh, on. I see. As opposed to
It'll
Anne.
be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah.
So On is a model? Or a
Well,
photography star or something?
go.
Yep.
These teeth seem like sports people. Sportsy people. You got a leg brace, so maybe a track star? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like where that's going. I don't like where that's going.
You're home.
Hey, what's up, bud?
I take it you actually went to school today?
Lee out there asking, how did the strawberry rhubarb syrup turn out? The rhubarb syrup. No strawberry in that one, but the rhubarb came out great. We've actually got it. We got it. If you guys want to use it, you're more than welcome to. If it's not up in the stock, please tell me. It should be. It was pretty rough, dude. Yeah, school was pretty bad.
You better not be getting into trouble. People have already got their eyes on you. Don't do anything too stupid, got it?
Try my best, Sojiro.
I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me.
Think we need to
you'll be
update the
gone
trigger
if you
warning
start
soon?
causing Problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free
Might
one.
have to do that the next time, depending on how far we get into things. Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. I am. Instant messages. Can you see this? Lol, nope. You so can. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys you've been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me?
Sorry, I'm just looking at my phone.
Bad influences, okay?
Ah, well, Ryuji's pretty good.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Oh, wait, does that imply that Sojiro doesn't actually live here? I live here. Sojiro does not. That didn't click with me. KT out there thinking up some Claire Obscure drinks. You don't want to hear it. The most suggested series on the channel that is not something that we've already started to play through so far is Claire Obscure. Silver asking if anybody in chat also listens to Set It Off. Set It Off is one of the bands that I listened to non-stop when I was a younger person. Still listen to some of their songs now. The one, the album with the blue color and the sand shifting between hands is probably one of my favorite albums. That and Cinematics, I think I know every single song from that. No, not Duality. Duality's a good one. The one with Hourglass on it, the one with Killer in the Mirror on it. Different songs as well. Set It Off is a good band. One of my faves. Check the cardboard box in the attic of LeBlanc to claim your bonus contents. All bonus personas have been registered in the inmate registry in the Velvet Room. Morgana car sticker applicable at the entrance of Mementos. I don't know what that means. Cardboard box. All these unused things lying around here. This is supposed to be a cardboard box. Storage! It's the cardboard box sent from back home. There's some extra clothes and daily necessities. You received your bonus content. Cool! Huh. Silver saying, I thought that was Duality. Is that another LARP in the band I follow is a bit yikes? So the one I'm thinking of is... What is it called? I'm gonna find the album cover. It's a dark blue. It's not the light blue. It's dark blue. I'm gonna find what it is. I wanna be accurate with it. Killer in the Mirror. One of my favorite songs. The album is called... It's got two hands on top of each other. Go to album. Album is called... Midnights. Midnights. That's what I'm thinking of. I do have quite a few songs on a Duality album that I really do enjoy. I really, really like Diamond Girl. One of the songs I think of when I think of Anna. Oh, I just saw Igus's name. That's a P3 reference. Oh, an Evoker. That was also a P3 reference. Oh, shit. Oh, there's a lot in here. Wow, hi. Oh, there's a lot in here.
Maid outfit. Ultramarine, that's a color. Demonica. Seas, that's also P3. Wow, there's a lot in here. Wait, I got an evoker already. Oh my god. And items too? Oh my gosh. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Yeah, I just got a bunch of things. That's incredible. What do I do with them, though? Hi there. DLC and stuff. What can I do with these? Rebel knives. I got all those. That's a gun. Black robe with power to transmutate? Okay. No, but I guess dark undershirt is better. Hip glasses? What are these? Zesty saying, I was making some plans for my own beer, but so far it's just a rough draft. Dude, what kind of beer are you doing? What kind of yeast are you using? What are your grains? Are you thinking more ale? Are you thinking more lager? What do you got, dude? Ooh. I want to make some beer. I haven't had a chance to make beer yet. Wine I've made like once. Oh, fuck. It's a pun. A rough draft, like draft beer. I see, I see. Man. Man. Ah. Ah. Thought you were making beer. Gun accuracy, portable evoker. Lee out there saying, by the way, I want to let you know I have a meeting with the distillery on Friday. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's awesome. What are you meeting with them about? There's so much happening here. I literally have no idea. Team glasses are 4. You already know the evokers from C stuff are 3, and another stuff from 1 and 2, but I know basically Jack about 1 and 2. I also know Jack about 1 and 2. Order by Spirit. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with these. Want to see clearly. Oh, that was the thing. That was the thing about P4. It was the fog, dude. It was the fucking fog. That's what it was. I want one of these. Can I put it on my body? Do I wear it? Do I actually wear it? Do I actually wear it? I literally can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Silver saying too, one of your classmates was unironically a competition-winning brewer for beer. That's impressive. P4 was the fog in the TV world. Yeah, I remember that. All right, chat. Here is my thoughts. I'm having a really good time. I want to squeeze one more day out of this. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Yeah. We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. I'm exhausted. It's because of the metaverse. Oh, is that what we call it? Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, go to sleep. Farrell, like, I got distracted by game talk and forgot what I was doing. Happens to me literally all the time. Lee out there saying, black-owned distillery in Atlanta. They make ramen. They also do pre-made rum cocktails. I showed them some of the stuff that you did with Hilton Head.
I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned
Let me know how it goes, dude. Oh, by the way, too, Lee. In reference to what we were talking about during our board member meeting last week, the rum got approved. The order got approved. A specific rum that Lee told me specifically about a rum, a cane rum. Cane rum. Run is in run. That actually got I set in an order for that from my local fine wine, and oddly enough, all of the orders I've put in with my local liquor store have been canceled, except for this one. So we'll chat about that tomorrow. Don't be stupid, dude. Firewolf saying, cocktail scheming. I don't have a recipe for this, but I was looking into a foam with bitters as a flavoring. Sounds delightful, dude. What does it say? No. My guts need to be at least bold to say that. My guts?
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Oh, I don't have enough guts, apparently. Oh, I can't say that!
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel.
Yeah, sure, dog.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the
Zesty's saying, too, if I ever do make my mead and it turns out good, I'll save you a bottle.
By you alone. Today,
beautiful.
You entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
The thing that... I know you guys said that this is significant, right? The thing about Igor's voice is it almost doesn't sound real, if that makes sense.
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation
like a piece of Igor's voice almost sounds manufactured in a way, very monotonous, right? Very monotonistic, but like segmented in such a way that it almost sounds robotic.
In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places.
There's some distortion for sure.
The expansion
I don't listen. That term is ambiguous in this context. I don't know. I don't know. Seems significant.
The strength of heart.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't.
Okay.
You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Oh. Confidants. And no one said anything more concrete than that? Nah. Confidants are people you trust who share a similar goal. You can find these people in places like school or around town. Try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earning their trust, and proving your value. Once you have formed a bond, you can open the menu with "Yeah" and select Confidant to check the strength of your relationship.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition.
As in confidence? Feels like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou.
He's got the like Hollywood anonymous hacker type voice distortion. Yeah. Yeah.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Oh wait, that was one of your I don't know which one, but that was your voice earlier too.
I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Is that my confidant? Lemar. Prison Master. Fool. Allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. Negotiate? Oh. Earn bonus XP when fusing personas based on their Arcana's Confidant rank. I feel like I recall that from previous games.
All right.
You've learned the ability Wild Talk from Igor. Arcana Burst. Oh. Huh. People you have formed a bond with have special Confidant abilities. Your Confidant rank indicates the strength of your trust with someone. As this rank increases, more of their Confidant abilities will become unlocked. Press Ya to open the menu, then select Confidant. From there, you can check each Confidant's Arcana rank and abilities.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Sure.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
Thanks, Caroline. Appreciate you. Never mind. I played regular Persona 4. Never had a chance to play Golden.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us.
Are they?
We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
I think he beats them. Spanks them. That's what he does. He's the PE spanker.
Okay,
One who
quiet
spanks. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it?
Yeah, Teach, I got you.
Oh, that was Kamashita. Wow, that was downright aggressive.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
It's students versus teachers? Totally not significant. The volleyball is completely unrelated. This guy doesn't look so hot. On Takamaki.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
I remember when I had to put on gym uniforms. I don't have to do that anymore. I remember having these really, really baggy shorts that I was always afraid were going to fall down during any PE class. They never did. They never fit me either. They were really cool looking. They looked like rubies. Ruby shorts. Oh, man.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He's just dead. No. No, he's not dead. He's not dead. Could be. Throw it at him.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Oh my god. Never mind, apparently played Persona 4 Golden, and before you could start on the new game, plus your laptop just... Oh no. R.I.P. Everybody's fucking dying. R/kids fucking dying. That's this game right now. Via volleyball or otherwise.
Anyways,
Zesty asks if I ever watched the video about Scott Sterling. Reminds me of this.
Let's look for the faces we
That rings a serious bell, but I can't say with confidence what it was about.
To spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Where are you searching for?
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class.
Oh,
Hopefully
cool.
you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so...
I think it's because people are shit-talking you. One of the teachers is shit-talking you. Quick travel. You can use quick travel by bringing up the map with the rib and selecting the location you want to move to. Shujin Academy. Courtyard.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I should save. That's a really good idea. Have not. Have not. How do I do that again? Oh, hi there. That eyeball thing? Oh, that was that. Okay. We saw that already. Map. Should I explore around? I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't remember how to do whatever it was that it just told me that I could do. Head to 2D. I have a map. Use the map. That's where I need to go. Where am I now? I am right there. I gotta go downstairs. That'll take you to the practice building. I'm gonna go to the rec room for Class D. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Excuse me, everybody. Sorry. I gotta go this way. Sorry, everybody. I got no time to talk. I gotta, that's not the right place either. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna, maybe I'll listen a little bit. There's still some time until the next match. This is such a drag. People who don't have any matches left are allowed to go home. Maybe I'll just skip out. You're up against Mr. Kamoshida's team next, right? I think everyone would notice if you weren't there. Yeah, no, I just don't want to attract that kind of attention to myself either. But even if I do play, I know Mr. Kamoshida will send some serious spikes my way.
and they are gonna hurt. Zesty says, quote, if the apocalypse comes, I want to be in a bunker made of that man's face. Was that Scott Sterling? Ever wondered how many soccer balls a man can take to the face? Scott Sterling. This sounds so familiar. I think I have watched this before, but I can't recall any of it to mind right now. I heard he does drugs, one of the students says. That's ridiculous. Not in the emergency exit. Nope, can't go that way. Mr. Kamoshida's Spike. Everybody's in gym clothing. What is happening at school today? Everybody is in track uniforms. Hey, whoop. I'm on floor 1 right now. Go upstairs. 2D. 2D. Ah, 2D. Ah, 2 dimensions. I got it. I got it. There we go. Just look up the name on YouTube when you have a moment. It'll be the top results. Chat, you know what to do if you need me to look up something. By the way, exclamation point remind me does the exact same thing as suggest and request. Nothing is different about it. It's literally just an alias. Injured volleyball player. Yeah. Oh my god, your face.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys
I
want?
just wanted to help, you know. Are you getting abused?
What? What are you saying? No, of course not.
Uh-huh.
Ain't it? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do you? Yeah, are you afraid? Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
I mean,
don't try and hide it.
Would the abused know that they are being?
No. You have proof.
Well,
would he even know?
Ridiculous. Please leave
Or
me
would he
alone.
just accept this as this is the necessary training that I need to be the best damn volley player in all of Japan?
That injury ain't normal.
Which doesn't feel very good either.
Won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Leave it to me.
Well,
I
that's
got
nice of
this.
you, but I'm down for just splitting up, though. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom.
I know he knows. He just won't say.
Here on the volleyball team that I
It feels bad.
I think he's in 3C.
All right,
He's
3C.
getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up. If
Solid logic, by the way, Ryuji. People getting spanked in the cyber world, people getting spanked in the real world. That's a solid logic. Very solid logic. Upstairs, 3C, D, and E, and... No, these are all ones. Huh? This is C, yeah? That's the first of your question. There's nothing in particular I need to do here. But I'm on the 3rd floor. (2D) wash closets. 2D. Oh. Who just moaned in my ear? Seriously? I think I gotta go downstairs. Right, so now I'm here. I gotta go. Nope, it disappeared. I thought I had a marker. 3F. I was just up there, though. Wasn't I? Find the 3rd-year volleyball player. That's what I'm trying to do. I go over here, and then... Jeez. I like the idea of everybody being like, oh my god, he's coming his way. And meanwhile, I'm just like running in circles around the hallway. Like, I'm not even remotely interested in whatever the hell you're doing. You are at 0 risk at all. That's 1F. Are any of these 3C? Yeah, I'm a psycho. I absolutely am. Screams across room. Yeah, I am so at least I admit it. Reminds me of my first year in high school, says Zesty, not knowing where the hell any room was. I remember when I was going to high school, there was an entire unit that we studied while I was in middle school about specifically navigating the high school. And, like, they made it seem as if that if I wasn't able to get my basically if I wasn't able to get to my classes on time, like, I don't know, man, I die or something. Like, I get lost in the hallway, shoved into a locker, and never been to return. This is not the way they articulated it to me, but this is the way that it felt. I had an entire class session about how to navigate the high school. It really wasn't that bad, dude. Like, if I got lost, I would just ask somebody. I knew that somebody was in my class, and I just followed them. That's first year. That ain't right. I'm trying to find a third... No. Third years are on the first floor. They're on the first floor. I remember that. I gotta go back to the first floor. That's where third years are. Kid like 3C or not 3C? That is the question. Is that the room I'm supposed to go to? Because I guess that does actually make sense. That is a solid... Oh, look, 3D and... Chat. Y'all know something about 3 and D? I bet you can't guess what it is about 3 and D.
Why is a criminal here?
If you can, I'll reward you. I don't see any students with notable injuries. Well, come on, dude! That's where I'm supposed to be going! Where are you? Where are your friends at? Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is gonna be a goddamn pain. Hey, what do you want? Here, speaking to the microphone, it's a propane torch. Have you been abused? Got something to say? How'd you get hurt? It's from practice. Hey, I know who this guy is. He's the transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. That's corporal punishment, dude. You could, like, send him to jail and shit.
Cares?
Don't talk like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Beep, 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 beep. Chat, it was supposed to be a D's Nuts joke. How's it going? He refused, Doug. Him too? Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. I still got a lead. First year, new member. Ad break. D's ads. No, wait, stop. Stop going forward. Stop going auto. Hold up. D's. I don't know what I'm doing right now. Anyways, the joke missed so hard the ad started. Yeah, evidently didn't make... seriously, chat, I don't know how you couldn't have gotten literally any number and D's nuts. I don't know, dude. The only number that I couldn't apply for is obviously the number 1 because you can't have D's nuts plural without at least more than 1 nut. I'm just saying. Thank God slide whistles aren't a party hat redemption. I'd be broke. Yeah, party hat redemptions are only things that, like, you know, like, are good for me or like, you know, push the envelope of mixology forward and are not just a blatant distraction from everything that we're trying to deal with in life. Or something like that. Disnut is wild. It's no longer tea. Disnut. That's funny. KT says, should I record my own smoke infuser going so we have some good folly for when you're using a smoker? Can I just breathe into the microphone and you use that? Clipped.
Firewolf says, and on that note, it's 3 in the morning. I should probably call it a night. Pleasure hanging out as always. See you next week. Until next time, Stall. Firewolf. I could use that as fake applause. Or you could overlay a bunch of these on top of each other. Kid, I certainly hope you're not subjecting anybody who ever tries to call you with my breath breathing into a microphone. It's not even properly equalized. Actually, you know what? I didn't make you pay for it. It's totally worth it. It's totally worth it. How many more ads are left? Oh, check it out. Literally right on schedule. Cool. I really want to play more Persona. New lead on a first year, new member. He just joined, so it might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years, see if you can find them. Checking messages. You can view the messages you have received by pressing ZA. An icon will appear on any unread messages. Only the 50 most recent chat threads will be saved. Old chats will be automatically deleted, so don't forget to read them. Wow, is there really that much messaging in this game? 50 is really not that much. It's really not that much. Well, the first years are on the 3rd floor, so I gotta go up to the 3rd floor. Yes, I am! Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? I need information. What's that supposed to mean? Look, don't get me wrapped up in whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Mr. Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you, so why don't you go piddle-paddle your way out of here while I go smack some volleyballs and spike some balls and stuff, you know? If you saw me here, you'd totally give me a special coaching, just like you did with Mishimi-senpai. He, like, touched their butt. But never mind, forget I said anything. It's not like I want my butt touched. I'm sorry, what?
I can't do it.
Please just stop talking to me. I'm not... I don't think you're interested. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more.
Attention! Attention! All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for the day. Stop asking students about butts. It's weird.
Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? No butts. All right. Oh, I see. So you didn't have any luck either. I did not. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard. All right.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Oh, hi, On. It just seems like Cam is taking this game Persona. Lee. Nice. Kid, like, what phone plan does your character have? I hope they have unlimited messaging. Honestly, I don't know who fucking pays for the phone plan. I don't know. I don't know who pays for the phone plan. I guess it's my parents. Maybe. I haven't even met my parents. Classic protag. I'm busy. Get out of here.
It'll be quick.
Unless you tell me how Kamoshida touches your butt.
Anyway, what's with you?
I know he's touching somebody's.
The other day was a lie and all. There's that weird rumor about you too.
Sir.
What do you want with him?
Parents in a JRPG. Unheard of.
Back at you. You're not even in our class.
Hi there, dude. Well, he's my friend, so.
Happen to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Ratting him out.
Huh?
Making sure he can't touch anybody's butt ever again. Because it's weird and creepy. Especially with children.
This has nothing to do with you,
Especially with children.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you dump him right away.
Dump him?
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
I don't really know, honestly. I need more details.
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying
We'll kill him via
but
his
no
soul.
one's
That's
gonna
the
help.
only solution.
I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
Listen, dude, I don't know what kind of shit she's going through, but do you blame her? Do you know her?
We just went to the same middle school.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything, like, someone's name turn up?
Kamoshida, multiple times. Oh, Mishima! That came up.
Huh?
Who that?
Special coaching, huh?
Oh?
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises.
Oh.
Let's go talk to him before he leaves then.
No. No.
Hey, got a second?
Touching butts is one thing. Touching bruises and pushing them deeper is another.
You too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse?
Please point on the megaphone behind me where the man touched you.
What are you talking all polite for? Anyways,
I understand it is lacking certain appendages, but just try your best.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Oh no, he's poking your ego too.
Doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice.
Uh-huh.
Is he forcing you to keep quiet?
Uh-huh.
That's...
What's going on here?
Oh!
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Kamoshida, please ignore the megaphone behind me.
Feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Ah!
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to...
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
The dude's literally covered in bandages and bruises. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, that crappy form? Yeah, he looks crappy because his body's healing, dude. The fuck is wrong with you?
Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble...
Kamoshida is absolutely the kind of G who's gonna be like...
Bastard.
G? Goat? No, I don't know why I said that. K, because it starts with a K. He's absolutely the kind of a-hole who's gonna be like, oh, I'm sorry. What is it? You couldn't get your homework done on time? Well, I guess you're gonna have to pull an all-nighter to get everything done and do that for the next 2.5 weeks. Or this is... I'm not really doing a good job articulating this here. Dude's a pedophile. Okay? I was just leaving. You go do your thing.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
I don't like you.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima.
I don't like
Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn.
Thanks for popping in, kid. I hope I find Nemo. I hope I find Nemo so I can make sure his cheeks never get clapped by the PE teacher ever again. This is not what they meant by anemone.
That asshole.
Seriously, Yuji.
For this. There's no point. Huh?
Oh? Hold up a second.
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless.
Huh?
Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke.
Oh.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
But if we kill him by ripping out his soul, we all might have retribution.
Damn it.
Also, I don't mean to put that kid under any more pressure that he's got, but I'm pretty sure he like half Naruto ran away. He's earned it. What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Wacky, dude. Absolutely wild. So, I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. I should probably head to bed soon. What did I tell you, chat? One more day. Gee whiz, dude. Can I clean up at all? Bunch of books. Clean this shit up. Nope. I guess I'm going back to bed. Oh, pee-pee time. Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? No, dude. No, dude. It's not because volleyball. They're afraid of Kamoshida. I guess. Like, that can't be the only thing keeping both the principal and the parents quiet, though. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give one single shit. What follower are you talking about? And Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ah, what a little bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up.
Let's do it.
What a fucking ride, dude. What a fucking ride. Chat, I don't know if I can do any more of this tonight. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll have to save the supreme trigger warning till the next time we play Persona 5. What a ride this has been so far. Gee whiz. We had our ups and downs, and now the PE teacher is touching kids' butts and straight up just fucking abusing them and stuff, which is actually kind of whack, all things considered. Chat, thank you much so much. Thank you much so much. That's a new phrasing of mine now. Thank you much so much for joining to the very much end of the much stream here at the Much Bar with a much. Feels odd when I say it out loud like that. Cheers to all y'all out there. For everybody who participated in the stream today, lurked or otherwise, it was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. Let's look through exactly what we did during this stream. I'm gonna pull up my little app over here that helps me out. The music's gonna cut out just ever so briefly over here. Our pregame cocktail today, Sans Placenta, was a drink from Cocktails and Consoles by Elias, Eells, an author who is out there publishing some more video game themed recipes. This was a combination of ingredients like some coffee, Irish whiskey, heavy cream, cinnamon syrup, ginger syrup, which got blended together with some ice and served in an appropriate container reminiscent of the icon that the consumable item from the game Water of Rebirth would look like if you tried to buy it from a Dr. vending machine or something. I don't know. Actually, I haven't found it in the game yet, so I don't know exactly what it looks like, but I did my best to make it look pretty and also disrespect the pouch at the exact same time. Later on in the stream, we had an infusion redemption from Levy over on the Twitch hand side over there. A linden infusion using tilia leaf infused in some vodka. And we add a little bit of silver luster dust on top of it to give it an almost silvery, almost gold-like luster sheen to it. Very earthy, very leafy. An interesting infusion that we might use going forward. It reminds me of hay in a way, like hay bales that you might find on a farm, but don't take that as a negative thing. Take that as a whole other level of flavor that we have yet to unlock in any of our drinks going forward. Our infinity bottle opened for the 136th time today, and it tasted quite interesting, and we made an infinarmal Palmer with it. We basically took 2 ounces of infinity, added a hefty splash of vodka on top of it, and topped it off with some Arizona light half and half Arnold Palmer iced tea and lemonade. Personally, I liked it a bit better with an extra splash of lemon juice in there with a little bit of cinnamon syrup on top of it, completely changing the characteristic of the beverage. And we added some of that urinal cake vodka, as I keep shit talking Western Sun vodka, which I don't typically like. I went into the bottle for, I think, the third time today. We had 2 orders this evening, one from Hiding Shadow over on the Twitch hand side for a drink called Lemmy's Fire, basically a borderline hellish satanic rebirth of what happened during Infinity number 121. We basically took another lemon, eviscerated it, sacrificed it, doused it in bitters, burnt the fuck out of it, and made a very, very delicious reposado tequila old-fashioned style sour-ish beverage. It was really tasty, actually, and I drank almost the entire thing down. The carcass of that lemon is currently sitting in the bucket right beside me. Honestly, could probably make for a fun little Olio Sacrament if we shove sugar in there, but I don't really plan on doing any of that right now. Our final drink of the evening, which I just finished up over here, was called the Fig Ginger Sipper by Kit Kat, using their freshly made infusion, combining some of Tamworth's Apiary Gin, a honey gin, combined with some Cassia Cinnamon sticks, a bit of vanilla extract, as well as some fig jam on top of it. Basically gives you vibes of a spiced Fig Newton type cookie, but in cold, sour form, served over some crushed ice ice and garnished with a few dehydrated figs up on top of it. I pretty much got to the end of that too. The only thing left is this iceberg of crushed ice just sitting on the inside of it. A delightful drink among all the other things that we did this evening as well. To all the people who are out there who have joined me until the very end of the stream, including but not limited to Silver and Nevermind and Zesty and all the other folks out there as well. Cheers to you. We'll be back again with some more streams on Monday at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time next week. That's about whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 7.5 hours or so. I don't know exactly what game we're playing. Admittedly, fully transparently, it's kind of up in the air what we're doing next week. I don't know what it is yet, but it is definitely one of two things. One of them is potentially Stardew Valley. I don't know what the other one is yet, but I'll let you know of that with more certainty as the rest of the week goes on. To all of our board members in chat out there, those are people who subscribe on Twitch or are members on YouTube at tier 3 level or higher, if that ever becomes a thing one day. I'll be seeing you guys for our board meeting in our Discord server tomorrow at 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Again, that's about whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 6.5 hours or so. I'll see you then to talk about whatever cocktail projects you guys might be working on and answer any questions that you guys might have whatsoever about cocktails, non-alcoholic drinks, spirit-free beverages, or otherwise, as well as any of those projects that are being worked on. I know we've got at least one drink in the works, specifically for Pride Month coming up. We got another drink in the works that's inspired by Red Velvet Cake. We got another drink in the works inspired by yet another song that I think you guys have probably heard before by Hosier. I'd be curious if you could actually guess the song. And a couple other things that we're working on as well. Some also inspired by video games, such as one inspired by World of Warcraft. I look forward to chatting with you all tomorrow. But until then, y'all, it has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with y'all this evening. Silver out there saying with much X, Zesty saying another fine night, Katie saying good night, gonna have fun with the drafts when you wake up. Well, the guy with glasses will have to deal with that in the morning. Nevermind saying too, much thanks to the tender and many, many much to the Jacks. Many, much to the chat. Much take care, much to the much take care, rest, much. Cheers to all y'all out there. I'll see you next week. But until then, y'all, it's been a pleasure. Bye.